Friday. And that countdown went a little quicker than I thought it would. Okay, yes. What are you Oh, someone just saw the bag of treats, which is unfortunately empty. Oh, no, it's not. Guess what? The pups can have a cantina too. Yeah, this may not be good that they're just discovering this, though. Oh, nope, you're not running away. Nope, you're not running away. No, you're not. See, this is what my life has come down to. Isn't this fun? And okay, you go get those. You go get those. And yeah, you can learn how to num these. Num, 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 num. And so, how are you guys doing? We got a couple people in chat already. And let me put Miss Puppy down. Puppies will come back later, I promise. It's just hard to handle puppies and treats and everything else. Yeah. And also, yes. So Jeff has informed us in chat that he may have poured a glass of wine. That's what I don't have on my desk is my goodies. Well, I got me iced tea, I got a Coke, but I don't have my good old-fashioned good stuff. And also, actually, I only have one hard seltzer left. After that, I am moving on to whatever else I can find in the liquor cabinet. Yes, that works. And awesome, Rosaline. Awesome. While we are getting everyone in here, I can let everyone know. So our first person in chat today was Jeff. Jeff B was our first, which means Evelyn got the bragging duties of saying, guess what? Jeff beat me to it. Yay! And also, oh my God, I love watching you guys in chat, especially the last couple minutes because I'm kind of going back and forth. And also welcome to Evelyn and Jeff. And Katie K came and joined us. We were talking over in Discord, and then we came on over here. And Rosaline, who's going to be here in a few minutes. And Cristola's here. Hello, Miss Cristola. We've been talking also. See, that's the fun with Discord. You just kind of keep going from one thing to another between YouTube and Discord. Yep, you got it. Yeah, Katie K, she is, I don't know if you're talking with everything else we were talking, but she was good. And I can't wait for Rosaline's new hair. Oh my God, I've been waiting for this since Thursday when you kind of hinted at it. And Cassie, Pia, stop it. I'm not giving you guys more stuff. We're not going to start that. And also, yeah, we had an awesome discussion in Rosaline's chat the other day about different wigs and stuff like that. So that was so much fun. And I think most of you guys are on, but if later on, we'll definitely get Rosaline's. I usually have everything so organized on my laptop, but for once I do not. And makeup. We'll talk about makeup. I didn't put new lipstick on, but c'est la vie. And makeup. And we might have a lot of makeup going on today. Uh-oh. There was a little typo there that I think she's picking up on there, right there. But I did see it for a few seconds. And also, it was either that or NAD makeup, which I don't think yeah, exactly. Crystal caught it. I was like, do I say something or not? And also, Siren wasn't here, so we were good off on that one. That's for sure. So, oh my God, let me see. Pia, go see Grandma. Go see Grandma while I go look for Auntie Rosaline's link because I want everyone to get to take a look at Auntie Rosaline's link. Yes. And welcome to Hawaii where everyone is known as Auntie or Uncle. Everyone. It doesn't matter how well you know someone or not. You are Auntie. The worst part was when I was at the airport, the hospital, and for my sleep study. And I'm going in, and this one lady's like, oh, Auntie, how are you? And I'm like, I'm not old enough to be Auntie yet. No. And, but I just had to grin and say, oh, thank you. Thank you. It was wonderful back in the Stone Age. I actually had a car to drive me up tonight. I didn't have to move my feet and pedal or anything like that anymore. It was the greatest thing on earth. Okay, never mind. I'm being a little sarcastic here. Yeah, just like me. And let me see. There is Miss Rosaline's chat. Oh, we both got it at the same time. Yes. Awesome, Katie K. Movie night with the honey is always worthwhile. I tell people, you know what? All of us have our own Actually, that's actually might be a great subject someday to talk about because I think all of us can very easily get pulled into the YouTube thing and we forget about having those people who have to suffer with us every single day. Okay, so we did mom and I watched WandaVision the other day. I'd watched it before, but she had never seen WandaVision. So, yes, I know I love you, Cassie. So we went ahead and watched WandaVision together, and it was really cool. So, hey, Louisiana, did Louisiana girl pop in here too? Yeah, she did. I missed you way up there, girl. Hey, guys. Okay, prayers out to South Louisiana right now. They're dealing with a lot of weather stuff and all that. And, when you're in certain areas of the US, you kind of get hit with the same stuff over and over, and it brings up just, it's physically and emotionally draining. So for all of you guys in those areas right now, our thoughts and prayers are going out to y'all for sure. So for everyone in chat, let's send those good old feels over Miss Louisiana girl's way. And little dog, the bird is upstairs today. I learned. I put her in her cage. And Cassie, I've given you treats. You just don't want them. Oh, yeah. No, people, I can definitely. It gets, when you're dealing with the same weather type of systems that go through like that, it just gets so humbug. And it's hard on people. So, but yeah, no, going back what you were saying, Katie K, yeah. Spend time with honeys. Okay, spend time with your kids, things like that. It's important. You can always pop in. All of us are always going to be here at one time or another. And so that's what's important. And also, Louisiana girl, thanks. Not my way because we're good, but so many are. Yeah. I know I watched, I was telling Rosalie during her live that I watched the Texas Storm Chasers. And of course, I've got family Texas, so I focus on Texas a lot. But I look at the storms going through, and it's crazy. Crystal, y'all, my hubby came in and said, "Whoa, why are you so dressed up? I'm in my PJs, just trying to make up." Oh my God! Hey, that's the way you like it. He telling you you're pretty. You got it, girl. That's the way you like it. Oh gosh. That's cute. That is cute, Christola. That is cute. When you can be together for a while and still have that type of relationship going, that's special. That is definitely special. So, and also, just FYI, whenever you guys are feeling, no one ever needs permission or anything, but I've got links and all that posted up there. And also, but yeah, no, I don't know. How many of you guys have Disney Plus? And I've had it since like before it actually became. It was like the moment you could pay for like 4 something years all at once. It was a little more expensive up front, but it was awesome. And so I've had it. So yeah, we were doing WandaVision. I can't wait for Loki to come out. Rosaline, ready for new? Hey, I have wait a few here to share. Yep, you can come on in whenever you are ready. I'm definitely excited about this one. So, but yeah, doesn't watch pay TV. Hey, there's Miss Amber Ann, girl. And you don't watch I'm bad. I really, between myself and my brother and my best friend, we all kind of connect all of our, we kind of all work together on things. So, and so we'll see how things go. And I got a little peek. No one else did. Ooh, I can sit here and no one else can see her but me. And I can talk about how beautiful she looks and no one knows. Okay, here she is, everyone, with hair and makeup. Miss Rosalie. Woo, girlfriend.
Hey, how's everybody?
God, you look gorgeous,
amazing,
girl.
and it's nice and long. It's really fun. And this one, I'm not comfortable wearing out yet because it's so dark. Most of the ones I'm going to show you tonight are ones that I usually don't wear anymore because they're so dark. And at this age, I probably should not be wearing things quite this dark. But if I put on enough bronzer, I'm good.
It works. And the lipstick color is to
Right?
die for. I
That's like
love that.
it's like three different shades. I wanted to show you
Oh my God.
my
Oh, Nikki,
makeup
yes,
bag.
girl. Love you, my dear. Love you,
Oh, let me,
Nikki. It's so cool to
hey,
see her.
makeup bag.
Oh my God. That's what we should do. We should have a makeup haul day. Everyone bring out
Right?
everything from their bathroom.
And
Oh,
I've thrown away so much because it was dated. Because they're only supposed to last so long.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm real bad about that.
No, I get you completely on that one. Yeah, guys, doesn't she look stunning? I'm like, damn,
Thank
girl.
you.
I did. Okay, so when do you leave to hit the bars or the clubs or
Right? Yeah,
anything like
no, this is for you guys.
that?
This is for you guys, right?
For special
Yeah.
day.
And
Yeah.
I usually do a
I'm like,
lot more with my eyeshadow, but since
yeah.
I have glasses on, I don't have my contacts on. It's
Oh,
just
I get
it's just highlighted up here
you.
and
Okay, yeah.
highlighted here. I've got contouring here, blush here, three different kinds of lipstick to get the base right, and
Right.
to make sure it's going to work with all of my wigs that I'm going to show you tonight.
There you go.
If anybody's interested, right?
Wee-hee. Well, I don't know
So I'm
everyone in
going to switch out.
chat.
I know Lynn was interested in seeing them, but I
Yes.
don't see her here. I hope she's doing well.
Oh, yeah,
So
you're right. I
let
haven't
me
seen her
see.
yet.
I know
So
our chat in StreamYard is behind the chat in YouTube,
yes, I'm
but
watching to see if she comes in. I haven't seen her come in. I have
okay.
both open. Of course, you know how that goes. You get all
Yes,
your
I'm
windows open.
right. So I'm trying to see what Louisiana Girl's saying. Yeah, guys, this is one I've had for quite some time. It's really curly in the back.
Gorgeous.
And it's really lovely. This is one I usually wear out to like the office business Christmas party or something where I get really fancy. Yeah,
There you
because
go.
I put a little bit of hairspray so that this comes down just a bit,
Just with the
and
yeah,
I just feel
exactly.
magnificent.
I
Look at that.
is
Isn't that
cool.
great?
I love that. I love the curls. The curls are just awesome with
Yep.
it and
And you can't see a whole lot of definition in this picture. Let me see. No, I'm not going to change that.
everything.
Yeah, I've got a ring light up that I'm
Yep.
trying to
Still
see
got to get mine.
because
I got
normally
money for it.
the light is above and behind me, so it's
Yes.
direct down. So I've got this ring light on. See there in my glasses?
Oh, yep. I see it there, and you get both colors depending on each.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Well, that's the
So
ring light is actually a yellow, but this is the blue cancellation
right.
lenses.
You got
So
it.
it does some weird
Hey,
stuff.
Nikki, we've
Nikki
missed you,
Riggs,
girl.
yay!
We've missed you, but yeah, we understand. No, make your rounds, do all those things because yeah, catching up is once you
Right.
just 2 days, it's like crazy. And if you make it back, awesome. But yeah, I definitely missed you. You guys know what it's like. You see certain names
Right.
pop up in chat, and you're like, oh my
It
god,
just
oh my god, I've seen
yeah,
it.
just warms your heart.
Yep,
And
that
Louisiana Girl says she's entirely too blonde to keep up with what she's saying in two chats.
you
Yeah,
know, it is crazy.
Locomai's amazing at that. I don't know
Oh,
how she does it.
I do have to say, and Crystal, I'm sorry, some of it I was missing of yours during the last chat because I was getting lost in some of my conversation. So I usually try to keep track on chat and talk. But today I was like, oh my God, I'm forgetting okay. So I know you were saying some awesome things in there that I was missing at
Who
times. So,
Cristola was?
yeah,
Oh,
Crystal
I
was
missed
saying
it.
a couple people were
Oh,
making
chat
comments, and I'm
just jumped. Cristola says she wishes she had my confidence. Baby, look, after you get to a certain number of years behind you, you just don't freaking care anymore.
that's it, girl. That's
And
it.
it just doesn't matter what other people think of me. It's none of my business. I mean, sure, I like to present the best me I can, and I try and be as positive as I can most of the time, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter, right?
Yep, there you go.
And
What
that's
is this?
basically it.
Oh, I got Louisiana girl back here. Guess what? Here
Excellent.
she is. Hello, Miss Louisiana girl. Ooh, look at you, girl.
You want to see what a drowned rat looks
Let
like?
my hair down at this rate.
Yeah, like this.
No,
Oh,
girl, drowned rat in the rain all day. I'm like,
Oh
and I
my
even like,
gosh.
I went
Oh
for a
my
wash day today. Not
I am,
anticipating that. And I'm just like, what is this hot mess? It
right?
is insane.
But
Insane.
I'm so happy that you have the capability and the ability to help and to do what
Yes.
you can where you are.
I am
Yes.
I'm grateful. It's a lot, and it's
Yeah.
that God, y'all, it's sad. But I didn't come up here to talk about that. I need happy. I
Happy
need
is
some
good.
happy
We can do happy. We can do.
because
Have some hair.
my drowned rat hot
Makes a
freaking
world of
mess.
difference.
Okay, guys, I've got to. The reason why I've
Hey,
been going
Mama
back and
Jane.
forth, Evelyn had a comment here that I cannot find in chat for some reason, and I know no one's
You want
deleted
me to
it.
read it? I got
I'm
it.
actually going to pull it up right there.
Yes.
So we have got to share Evelyn's channel so people can go over there and watch him get embarrassed.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
That's weird that it didn't pop up.
I didn't know Jeff had a channel. He has a
I
channel?
think it's Evelyn's channel.
Evelyn's channel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
However, I think Jeff has a channel too, because I even gave him his wrench so he could post it. And then I decided, guess what? I'll keep it just in case.
Mama Jane, it's okay you missed the last live. Things got crazy there. It's been a crazy day. We're glad you're here now.
That's it, girl.
So glad you're here now.
Yeah, you show up whenever that's what people are having to pop in, pop out, things like that. What matters is
Lord.
just make it for part of the night. That's all that matters, girl.
Evelyn
And
says Jeff has
I
a channel too.
I missed 2 whole weeks in a row, and like I was epically sad, even though I was doing things with my family, and it was cool.
That's important.
That's the thing. People gotta focus on family too.
Yeah,
Reading, yeah.
you missed y'all.
Jeff is reading how to shut down the internet right now before everyone gets Evelyn's channel.
Right? Look at that.
That's awesome.
See the red through it now?
Oh my, I love that.
Isn't that awesome?
That is so cool.
It's just a matter of where you part it. And that's kind of what I wanted to show Lynn, because she was talking about being interested in starting to wear them.
Find out if she shows up in time, or I hope she's okay and all.
And I can flip it to the other side.
But I may be wrong, but I think they're different channels. Yeah, Mama Jane, I've been worried. I mean, I heard that bit earlier and I was like, oh my God. We had that happen over here a couple months ago, and it scares the shit out of me when that happens. So stay safe, girl. Stay safe. And guess who else is here?
Yay, who would that be?
No, and it is our dear Gulf Coast Mama, also known
Yay!
Yay! Mama.
Yay!
Hi guys.
What you gonna
Hey, sweetie.
girlfriend?
I did my nails for you.
Oh, thank you. I love that.
I don't remember the name. Let's see. No, I'm not going to dig
That's
it
okay.
out. Yeah, I am.
Is it a Color Street one or is it
Of course it
one?
is. Of course
Hold
it
on.
is.
Hold on. Let me try and guess. Let me see. Okay.
She'll get it. She'll get it.
Don't-
Now we're
Havana honey.
No,
Is it blushing and flushing? Is it
No,
pink or
because-
tan?
it's kind of a tan.
Hard to
I just
tell.
have a
Tan?
yellowish light on, a peachy light on. That's all.
Okay. It's not Havana honey.
It's going to be hard to guess in this light.
Giza Sands.
Damn, you're good.
See? Good. She is good, or she has an addiction. I'm not sure which
Is that-
one it is.
Oh, that one's Beijing.
Yes.
Beijing Beauty.
And of course,
Oh
my
my
favorite.
Midnight
Evelyn
Manhattan.
has
Yes.
it. Evelyn's like ballet pink, and oh my God, look at all these people saying hi to Miss Gulf Coast.
Hi,
My boys, my
guys.
dog, man, my guns. I'm good.
Hi, Katie
What's I
K.
miss,
Hi,
Mama
Evelyn.
Jane?
Hi, Mama Jane. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Christola.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, what a group we got going already. Cantina's. And the good news is I found out my rehearsal schedule. We start rehearsals Tuesday officially.
Is that blue or purple?
Looks blue.
If it's blue, is it Greeking out?
Yes.
Nailed it. Yes, there you go. No, actually,
Why are you not? Okay, Gulf Coast Mama. Why are you not?
Glitter sweet.
You're
Why don't you
amazing.
tell this stuff to us.
Katie K, she does not. No one sells it.
I don't
But
sell
we've got
it.
options.
Tokyo
We do
Light.
have people.
I'm so impressed.
Good.
Who sell with this group is I sell Arbonne. Who else sells stuff?
Oh,
Is it just me?
So
Oh,
many
God.
different
Not most-
colors. Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
there's so many. There's so many. I wish I could show you all my backpack. I finally got this bag to organize them. I
Good.
one of the people who does sell it was auctioning off a bag that has like the different sections, so you can like
Yeah.
organize it better.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so I
like
got
Oh
that.
my goodness.
during Epic lockdown here, like
Mhm.
I got super into like dipping.
Yes,
Whoa, got it.
So I have crates of this
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
because not to plug any company or whatever, but iGel would throw these 60% off with free shipping and yacht. And the next thing you know, I'm like, really? I need crates to
So
hold this stuff.
You know,
I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Here's the
Uh-oh.
secret. Also, it does not do me good because it just feeds my obsession. They have groups on Facebook. The people who sell Color Street are not supposed to be in these groups. It's supposed to just be for people like me who like buy too much and need to sell it. Or I haven't done it yet, but they have Color Street groups where you can go and buy them for like $5 to $10 a set, where people are trying to
Wow.
offload them.
What?
Yeah. So
Yeah, rock.
But it would be like somebody like me that just went overboard and I've got all this dip.
right. That's what it's
There you
supposed to be. There are people that sell it in there and they're not
For
supposed to be.
nefarious-
They do.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, for those
Nefarious
of you
reasons.
interested in nails, if you go, what we've been doing is Gulf Coast Mom posts her new nail fees, a new word I learned through this. Okay, in Discord each week, and a couple of you others have done it. Who was it? Was it Beck or someone else posted last week, and I loved what they did. And so, a lot of good stuff. So go there and yeah.
Wait, if I'm not crazy, didn't Jeff B just post some nails?
Okay, Priscilla, I'm gonna look.
Hey, L House, welcome.
Hey,
If it's a Color Street color, I know it.
I think Jeff B. Maybe it wasn't Jeff B. and maybe I'm crazy, but
I'm checking my
You're
right now.
not.
what's
He
over there.
posted some amazing Halloween nails.
He's amazing. Oh yeah, you're right. Beck did. Jeff B did.
like the type set.
They were on point, very on point.
They're amazing. This
Oh.
amazing.
The
So.
pointiest nails I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're definitely on point. And so how you doing, Miss Bella? How happy you jumped on, my dear. And oh boy. Let's see. I haven't
Hold on.
let's Brandy, Jet's mom and Brandy and I are gonna do them on the whole. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome to do tomorrow night. And Jeff B admitted
Yeah, they look
everyone's a new version of Cherry K, but just for our dear Jeff. Yes, you got it. So,
Okay. So
oh,
Priscilla, those are not Color Street in Discord, so I don't actually know those. Like I said, I just know all the Color Street colors. Like I'm just a Color Street fanatic.
Is our wonderful Cherry K here?
Is
I
she?
haven't got Cherry K yet.
Not yet.
Not
Okay.
yet. But
Oh,
she's been
okay.
off and on. She's been taking some times off for social media.
As
Love her.
one
Needed
needs
a break.
to.
Yeah,
As
you got
one
it.
needs to
We have
sometimes.
someone backstage, but I'm waiting until they're ready for me to bring them
Okay.
on. Because I
Okay.
see them sitting here checking it out just to make sure, okay, do we have everything right? Yes.
That's awesome. Jeff says his weren't Color Street.
We just might be right.
No, there's not Color Street there, but
Oh,
Yes, yes.
love it, love it.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, look at that.
I know that's really
Right.
good.
that's
That
awesome.
is
Like,
such a wonderful face. Goodness.
Really
Thank you.
This is quote unquote understated.
When it comes to Siren, it is understated.
yeah.
That is true.
It's
That
true.
is true.
no, but you know what? I want Syrup I want you to
see you.
teach me, Tyron. I want you to teach me how to properly, at 45 years old, use highlighter.
Oh, I don't know.
YouTube is your friend.
I don't know how to properly use eyeliner. You go on and actually know how to do it. I have hooded eyes.
Eyeliner or highlighter?
Eyeliner or highlighter? Highlighter.
Highlighter.
Oh, here's what you do. Find where your cheekbone is. Here's the top of your cheekbone, and here's where your highlighter goes, right through here. It sits on top of it, and it comes right up through here.
Love you, Robbie.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also,
Robbie.
the other places highlighter goes is the bridge of your nose and the tip of your nose. Then it comes right up here on your brow bone, here and here.
Welcome to you do this.
Okay. No, I'm listening. I'm learning.
And then it comes on your Cupid's bow right here. You can highlight down here at the bottom of the lip too if you want. You highlight the tip of your chin, and you can highlight your middle of your forehead right here. That's basically every place on your face that has a point.
I was about to say it.
That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. And also,
But I have
God.
also not. I have not mastered highlighter. Like my makeup has literally been the same for like too long.
Yeah, highlighter is the one thing that I've never quite gotten. I do a little bit. Today I did nothing. In fact, Christola, you made my day when you told me earlier my make, even though it's half off now. Because I was like, that was my 3-minute makeup job. So thank you so much for
You
your
did look beautiful. You still look beautiful.
Thank you.
You do, and it's funny that you said that. Go, Mama. Like, I do this because I went to work today. So I'm getting up and getting kids situated, going to work, doing whatever, and then I was in the rain all day. I did my 5-minute makeup routine, which has been the same for longer than I care to admit.
Byron.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Byron, you got to see this bag. This bag has it.
So
There
that's
you
like
go.
a Mary Kay bag. Like, oh my God. I remember my friend sold Mary Kay and she had one of those. Those are good.
I used to do Mary Kay decades ago.
Did you?
And yeah, and that's where I got the bag from.
See?
It's-
Yes. I knew that. Yes.
Oh, that's what I should ask. Robbie, I don't know if you're
Yes.
still on, but you might know. Does Thrive sell cosmetics? Anyone know if Thrive sells cosmetics?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
Reason why is I get Ipsy. My mom and I get the Ipsy
Thank
bags.
you, Katie
Yeah.
K.
And she
think
got
it
one mascara that was from Thrive. And she wants to buy more of it, but I'm like, I did not know if that,
Mama Jane's leaving. She's got a lot on her mind and heart.
All
We
right.
love you too, Mama
We
Jane.
love you. Good
Stay
night.
safe, girl. Stay
Love
safe.
you.
Let us know if you're okay, my
Blessings to
dear.
you, hon.
Love you, my dear. Take care.
Stay safe.
And
Sorry, I
there is
just wanted to
Thrive
make sure.
Cosmetics. It's the mascara mom had, Katie K, and she loved the
They
mascara.
do
So is
have
it the same
cosmetics.
company? It's the same company?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's interesting.
To the
Now I
Thrive
need
web.
to-
Okay, so I will have to hit up the other his website so I can get it through there.
Right.
She loves it.
That would be good.
Yeah,
But-
it was
Oh,
really
can I just
stuff.
be weird here for 30 seconds? Wasn't Thrive the company that Shanann Watts was all spelling?
Jeff B,
Was
you
it?
should really
Okay.
watch out for those people in the corner selling
Oh,
cosmetics.
Cristala's saying it's a different kind of Thrive, and that's what I was wondering was, gosh,
Okay.
how do we trademark
Okay,
out
and
two
let's
different
Going to
things?
be weird. I was
But-
just genuinely curious, like, and not that it's shady if it was. I'm just
Right.
curious.
Right.
But
No,
if,
you got it.
if you really want to glow, see, bronzer is the thing that I hate because I never get it right. And there's so many weird things that everyone tells you. They always tell you the bronzer is the little bit weird. It's the weird thing, or they tell you the bronzer needs to be a little bit lighter color than your contour, which contour is a different thing entirely. I don't understand contour. But anyway, remember when I posted the thing from Juvia's Place? Juvia's Place where I posted the huge sale where all the loose highlighters were like 75% off.
Yes.
Well, I got myself a couple of the really dark highlighters that are meant for people with really dark complexions. And I used, because normal bronzers don't have any shine to them. They're meant to like mattify. But the highlighters for the dark skin have all kinds of sparkle. So I took the highlighters for the dark skin and I used them as my bronzer. That way I could really glam it up.
That's a good idea.
Interesting.
I would not have thought of that. That is
all through here, because I took one of those bronzers and I used it for all here, so it looks like I'm tan and glowing.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
I always try to have the color so you can at least pull that out. Just what Rosalie was showing there. So
my 15-year-old has known how to do her makeup since she was like 9.
Yep.
Because of all the YouTube videos and everything, and she started. And then she knew how to use bronzer and highlighter, and I'm just like over my head. We didn't even use that stuff in theater when I was like in theater back in the day. So
I had my basic. Yes. I had my stuff I need. I had my little theater bag. I had my normal everyday bag, and I was set. So, you know, Christola, I'm kind of the same way. I have not gotten into fake lashes.
I can't with the glasses.
There, that makes sense. That makes my eyes are really dry. So.
I will say I'm very lucky and blessed. I've got epically long lashes. They're long. They're not as thick as I'd like them to be. But mascara will fix that. You know what I mean? Like, but that was the problem. Like, I need glasses. I've gotten old.
Oh, I don't need to. Yeah.
That's, if I wear my glasses, I can't wear mascara hardly.
Oh,
I don't know. And I'm vain enough to where I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I had glasses. Then I had LASIK surgery years ago. But it does only last for about 10 years. I'm now at the point where I'm going to need glasses again. So you get older. Oh,
I just can't.
Yes.
I keep seeing, oh my God, I keep seeing like all the advertisements for those magnetic lashes, and I can't. I want to, but I just don't think, even with the magnetic ones, I don't even think I could do it.
My LASIK lasted about 20 years, but it was a great 20 years. I wouldn't trade it.
Wow. That's a
haven't gotten my glasses yet.
That's amazing.
I think I had mine in 2000. Wait, gastric bypass was 5. The other was 7. So I've had, 2007. And it's been the best thing I've ever done in my life. That first time you don't have to grab your glasses as you turn over in the morning. But I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to. I got my driver's license renewed, but they were like, well, you are having some problems with your right hand side. And I'm like, okay, am I going to have to get, no, we'll let you through without glasses.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I had to do that 2 days ago and had to peek with my right eye. They don't care.
There you go. There you go.
And I was like, okay, thank you. It's like, they're like, is your weight? Okay. So from 4 years ago. So you're still 5'7". Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
Are you still 140 pounds? And I went, yes, ma'am.
Of course.
Sure.
Of course I am. Of course I am. Yeah. Christola, I honestly don't know how long we'll stay on. I have tried to figure that out in the past. At one time, I said it was based off of Gold Coast Mama's nails.
Can't do that anymore.
Basically, Cantina is who the heck knows anymore, to be honest.
Well, I'll quit being a lazy butt and start doing my nails and dipping them.
Please do that. I do want to try that, because you can do the dip without color, right?
Yeah, you can do a color.
Yeah. So that's what I want to try next time. I want to try and get into that.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. This was
clear, and you could put the color sheet over it.
Sorry,
They're going
yeah,
to
for those of you who were
squish it.
here a couple weeks ago, poor Miss Amber Ann. And yes, it's usually the nails or we glue our lips. Yeah, exactly. Just what Jeff just said. And
And then we're like, oh, maybe we should go to bed. Maybe we should go to bed now that we're gluing our lips together.
oh my gosh, once we're trying, ooh, girl, there's next.
I love it.
That was cute.
I really like that.
That one is really cute.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we
that
have
was
to
really,
like my contest. We haven't done that yet.
yes.
Contest? No.
Yes,
No,
in
we
fact,
haven't.
you're reading my mind. We're both actually thinking exactly the same. I'm like, we got to get into that. So let's finish up as soon as we get through this wig bit. Yeah, I definitely want to, because I think we've got.
I agree.
Good number of people in the chat.
That is really nice. I like that, Rosalie.
And there's so much I could do with it, you know?
It's Jennifer Aniston and Friends.
That is so
Karen.
cool. Yeah, and that's
I
it.
want to see your manager. It's
Mine's
Karen.
not blonde, so.
It's the Karen
you know.
wig. It's the Karen wig. Let's real quickly, Siren, you want to go ahead and talk about your contest?
And I'll get more hair.
So that's yes, it's a contest for people who are. Ooh,
Sorry, I
Ooh,
didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want to
Really?
do that. I'm trying to just highlight you. There we go.
There we
Whoa,
go.
that was not good either.
Only you.
Hi.
Okay, forget it. With that many people, I can't. 3 people, I can highlight the right person. 5 people, I cannot figure it out. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
that's all right. Yes.
Oh.
It's open up to members of Locomize and Save Robbie's Discords, where you take take the opportunity to submit your photo of yourself celebrating your most glam life. Basically, using whatever you have available, your makeup, your clothing, your food, your lighting. And basically the winner gets a selection of cosmetics and goods to help you continue your glam life in the future. And the list is posted on their Discord. It's pinned, and the rules are pinned there. The winner will be selected after submissions close on June 6th. And I went long and hard at picking the best bang for my buck to help everyone out, to help them live the best alien slut life in photos that they most possibly could. So
I love that.
so if you, and the cherry on top is that Paragraph lip balm. So I wouldn't mind keeping that for myself, but I gave it up for you all. So
Yeah.
So
That lip balm
It's a
is
big deal.
so
It's a good, it's a good prize, isn't it? The whole list.
And-
it's a good prize.
You
Yeah.
ladies should do it. I don't know how to do glam anything. I take pictures sitting on the back of dead alligators.
I mean, we could glam that up.
I think glam is just what your definition. I don't know, Siren. Do you have a definition for what glam is?
glam is whatever you think it is.
I still think you could glam up sitting on the back of an alligator. I do.
I could, but it's not alligator season. That shit's like regulated.
Mine is
darn.
stuffed animal. That works. And,
Damn.
but yeah, no, I put into the chat the link to my Discord. That's only for the next 7 days, as well as links to Robbie's Patreon and membership, YouTube membership. His Discord, you need to join one of those 2 things for. So do check any of those. As long as you're in one of those, it will work. But yep, glam.
No,
Just
I'd love to be in
That's not
Robbie's
a good idea.
Discord. How is he doing?
How's
Does
who?
anyone know? Robbie.
Oh,
Oh, he's doing fine.
he's doing fine.
think
He
he's
popped
doing
in for a
good.
few minutes.
yeah, he was here.
Yep. He popped up.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he
Good.
popped up for a few minutes and is roaming around and doing stuff. But yeah, I think he's
I
doing
like
good
that
too.
one.
Robbie.
Yes, who's here?
Happy.
Guess
We
who's
got
here?
Miss Sandra. Hello with her Trulies in hand. Yes, her Trulies in hand. But yeah, no, the Glam Up guys just totally have fun. I've looked at the
Yeah,
whole
just have
list
fun
of
with it.
makeup, everything he's got, and oh my gosh, you talk about
I know.
prizes to die for. And yeah, glam is what you want to call glam. Completely what you want to call glam. And it's more for fun. This is, yeah, the prizes are awesome, but it's going to be the fun of all of us sharing. And also, and look at that wig, girl. There you go.
Oh,
I like
Karen,
it.
that's glam
That's-
Karen right there.
Yeah, this is glam hair,
Glam Karen. There you go.
right?
I can this
Yes,
hair will not be
Amber.
glam.
That's 4,
Amber's like, hell, Honey Boo Boo can glam it up.
right?
So if Honey Boo Boo can do it, any of us can pull it off.
oh my
So-
God. I love you in there.
I'll try and curl my hair for mine, and I'll have to have my picture done in like 5 minutes because that's as long as it will happen.
Yeah, I mean,
So there's that.
it's and you don't have to buy a whole bunch of new makeup for it or anything. Just use whatever you've got. I mean, give up that old eyeshadow palette that you aren't using anymore. Just give it up and use it. Just
That's
trash
it.
that thing. Give it all you got. I mean, you don't have eyeshadow doesn't have to only be used on the eyes. Lip gloss doesn't have to only be used on the lips. Just go for it. I have used highlighter on my lips. I've got highlighters all over here. I've done practically everything in efforts to get shinier photos of myself. I mean, just go for it. Just have fun with it.
Oh, I love
Exactly. There you go, Jeffrey. Charcoal and food coloring.
Charcoal.
You
Yeah,
do
sparkles,
amazing.
food coloring, charcoal, you name
Well,
it.
you may want to buy some like sparkle to go.
Oh, yes.
We will, however, neither Robbie nor Locomine nor myself will be held responsible if you hurt yourself by putting non-eye safe things in your eyes or consuming poisons or burning down your house.
Gluing
Or if
your
you
eyes
glue your lips,
shut,
glue
using
your
Gorilla
lips,
Glue.
Girl, out well.
There are disclaimers, so.
And Siren was good about putting all those together. I mean, I was impressed with what this guy put together. This actually was Siren full force on his. He's done an amazing job putting all this together. He really has.
Yeah.
So, and it's all about pulling the community, and that's what this whole thing's about. Everything we've been doing here is about community, and what's better? So. Yay. And also, so Sandra, I brought you in and then we were in the middle of a subject. How you doing today, my dear, other than bringing the heat?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was hanging out at the and
See, that's the kind of hair I want. Right there. What she's got.
What hair?
Sandra's hair?
Yeah.
Sandra's hair is,
Trying to point in the right
Long,
direction.
straight hair would be nice. Whenever mine always grew long, it'd start curling.
Right?
this hair.
Bookend hair.
This
Hers is
one's
nice and
really
thick.
straight. This one's really
Oh,
straight.
yeah.
And feathery bangs.
I just blew
is
dry a
number
little
5.
bit of it today.
Yeah.
So you just blow yours dry?
And it
Okay,
goes
got it.
straight. I don't even have to straighten it.
I'll be back.
I have to. There's a reason why mine goes up in the ponytail and does not come down. It's in horrible shape.
I straighten mine just to get like a little bit of frizz out of it. But I don't have nice thick hair like Sandra. Like I am jealous of her like thickness.
Oh, me too. I have baby fine hair, and I've got this weird. It's not curly, but it's not straight, and I get easily damaged when I flat iron it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to work with my waves and let them do their thing,
Yep.
but it ain't cute.
I have a friend who is so addicted to straightening her hair that like it
So-
stays shoulder length because it just
So
breaks
bad
off
for your
and she
hair.
She
Yeah,
hot irons
It's bad
it
for your
2 or 3
hair.
times a day. I'm like, girl, just put down the hot iron. Just put it down. I promise your hair
No,
will
wait,
grow.
guys, Christola, you did not make us feel uncomfortable at all. You know what? That might also be part me. I noticed you had asked a question earlier, and we got into announcing the contest. That was next, and I did not go back to you. What was the
What was
question?
I had
the
no
About
idea.
powder dip? I didn't see a
I
question
honestly
about
didn't
it.
see it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was
I saw
not
you said
paying
you
attention
had
to
a
chat.
question about powder dip, but I didn't see the question. So if you want to put that one on there, but yeah, no, you haven't made anyone feel uncomfortable at all, girl. So
Yeah,
yes, Jeff B
and
has.
dipping
Oh my God,
question.
look at that.
And it was directed at me.
Girl, look at those curls.
I can't see it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just in general. Oh
That
no,
is
there's
some
your
pearls,
80s.
Rosalie.
I love it.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
what it
look.
used to look like.
Yep. I was
oh,
gonna
yeah.
say Katie K was
Loco,
talking
can you
about her.
make me highlight so they can
Yeah.
see the curls in this, please?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, please.
So
love
far,
it.
all the ones I've had on are just a hair
love it.
different, a bit different.
Yes. That one's
This one,
that is
can you see the
awesome.
purple in it?
Oh yeah.
with the light I can, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Christola, I've mentioned before, and I mentioned at the
love
beginning,
it.
you may have missed it. You never need to ask permission to come on panel during. That's why link
Oh yeah.
pin is up at top. Yeah, I keep the pin up at top, and people just come on whenever they feel like it. You never have to ask, ever have to ask permission during this. If you show up, I
No.
pop you in. So
Isn't
Yeah.
that wild?
that
It's
You
all-
never
That
have
is
to ask
wild.
permission to
That is
come.
amazing.
Do it.
I love that. I love that. So that is so. It reminds me of back when I was growing up. That's kind of like my mom's would have been like. And then who was it? Katie K was also talking about she would need a hot iron. Oh no, Christola! I actually have paid for the full amount, so I could do a full
yeah.
Brady bunch. I can't go
Yes.
over 9.
Dude. I
And
love it,
look,
Rosalie.
talking about someone coming on here is Miss Amber Ann.
Yay!
Hey,
Hey, sweetie, glad you made it.
Yeah, I actually
Go
because I
ahead.
loved having the Brady Bunch that one night. It's like
Right,
now
that was so
I'll
much
pay
fun.
for the so I paid for the professional level so that I could get more people on at once. It does
Y'all-
drive us crazy. Everyone talking, but yes, my dear.
I have my AirPods in, and I didn't mute the YouTube, and it was double video with like 6 people talking, and it sounded like a bunch of meowing cats.
Meow, meow.
That's
I could
us.
not figure out what was going on, and I was like,
That's
"Why
what
is
we
everyone,
are.
like still talking over each other, like to a point where I couldn't understand?" And then I looked at the screen, and I could see like Lacey. I could hear her voice, but she wasn't talking.
Oh my
And I
god.
was like, "Oh my god, I got a double video."
Oh my god. Oh, Christola.
That's really
Okay.
funny.
Can you copy and paste that into a thing? Yeah, in fact, that's why I pinned it. I thought maybe you could copy and paste it into Safari or something. And also,
Hey.
what is she doing? Is that go? No, that isn't. That it's Louisiana girl. I was like, who's on upside down now?
Where's our names at? Put our names on here. changed
I
my
know.
name.
I was like, I took everyone's names off, and I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? Now I got to
Oh,
remember
girl.
to put it back on.
woo,
Now they're just getting
That's
curlier and
sexy
curlier.
thing.
I'm
love
like,
it.
hi,
Yeah.
hey,
Girl,
hey.
that is some
I like that
curl.
one.
How do I go back to
That
that?
is.
Oye, man, I'm telling you, I'm Puerto Rican, eh?
Puerto Rican girl.
Puertorriqueño, Puertorriquena.
Okay,
That's
how do I go
amazing.
back and do this? Hey, Jet's mom.
Hey, Jess, Mom.
Just
Hold on a
mom,
second,
yay!
Priscilla. I'm just in the middle of trying to figure out a way to do something else right now. But once I'm done with that, unless someone else can do, sorry, trying to find. I know before I start a live how I can add people's name, but it's after I start a live. God knows. And
Under, it's above banners. It's in the part above banners.
comments.
Under
Here.
comments.
I
It's
can
in your
put it in
screen.
Discord.
It's weird. I don't have it. I have comments, banners, brand, private chat,
Brands.
setting.
Go to brands.
Brands.
Oh, is it in
And go all the
brands?
way to the bottom.
Ah, I see it. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
There
you
we go.
There you go, Jeff.
Now we got
There we
the
go.
heat, Jeff. Now we're set.
I just put
I
the
always
StreamYard
screw
link
that
in Discord
up. I
too.
always screw that up. And so, oh my God, I love it, love it, love it.
Isn't that amazing? It's like so much
That
hair, and
is
it just
huge.
you just have to let it do what it's gonna do. The one I just had on, the darker one, this is actually blonde. It's got a silver highlights.
Oh, really?
It's
Oh, it's silver
really
highlights.
cute. But the light, the way it's picking up the light, it's crazy. But yeah, so I
here's
got this
good.
for under
Neat.
$20. This and the black
Really?
one were under $20 a piece, and I don't have the nerve
Here
to
comes
wear
Miss
them out
Priscilla.
because they're so different. Hey, Cristola, how are you?
And thank you, someone, for sending it. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
And
But
that
put
is
it in
how
Discord.
cool is that? You know?
I want to start bringing out and singing
I
tomorrow.
love that,
Annie.
Rosalie.
What do you
Yes.
think of those Amish
Yeah.
I know, right?
The sun will come out tomorrow. Oh my God, that'd be it's my life for us. Look at Siren. He's like, oh my God.
Don't mind me. I've got to do something.
Oh my God.
When
I
you're
love it.
facing a day that's
There we go.
gray and cloudy.
Actually, in fact, the new show I'm going to be stage managing for is the Hawaii Shakespeare Festival. And we're doing 12th night, but the whole
Are you?
oh, it's one of my favorites.
Me
But the theme
too.
behind it is comic books. So we're
Okay.
looking at the Liechtenstein comic book idea with all the little
How
dots in
funny.
it and stuff like that. And it's all going to be internet based, all going to be OBS or stream, probably OBS, which means I got to learn OBS again.
Look at them.
Oh my God.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
OBS is too bad. My son uses it.
I'm gonna
sometimes.
put chat so I can see chat. If it kicks me off, let me back in, okay?
Okay. Got it. That girl's here.
That girl's here. Yay.
That was classic. Everyone's sitting here. It was
New hair, don't care, that girl.
Tomorrow.
That girl. Sorry, I'm like 30 seconds behind everybody else.
You're only a day.
Oh my God, I need a drink. I need a drink
That girl,
really
bring
bad
your
right about
butt
now.
up here.
It's all upstairs too.
Yeah, the curls are not coming through in this
No,
light.
my fingers look extra large. I got sausage fingers. And everything to move my phone farther away from me. I look huge.
Oh, you look good, girl. You look good. Yeah, that girl, you made the perfect time. Perfect time. You got here for Rosalind's going to do all of her wigs also, which is the greatest
I think
thing.
this is, I lost count. I think this is number 7. You'll have to watch a replay. I think this is 7.
My favorite. That's my favorite.
That's your favorite one right now. That was good. And also that girl we talked about. Also, what all have we talked? We've talked all sorts
It's a
of
lot of hair.
contests.
We talked
all
about
sorts of-
Siren's Contest Challenge. We talked about what's
Happening?
happening in
Here's
Louisiana.
Katie. Hi, that
Are
girl.
you just giggling over me, Cristola?
Yes, she's here.
Oh,
For
she
like
made it.
a minute.
Made it.
For like
Don't
10
make me
minutes.
come down there.
3.
I'm
Okay.
so tired.
Don't make me stop this car.
How did I miss
So
3,
tired.
Katie K? Yeah, see how quickly? Between Katie K, between
Oh,
everyone coming on, because I'm like, you know what? Just hit the button, come on in. You don't
Yeah,
have
there's
to be on
1,
camera. It's up to
2,
you.
3.
And then the other is following
4,
subjects. Tracking our
5.
subjects is impossible. Oh my
Instead
God.
of
How
a
many
crazy
wigs you
cat
get?
lady, she's a crazy wig lady.
Yes.
I know this is Cantina, but
9, 10.
Sandra, your hair looks really pretty and healthy.
Thank you. I watched it.
I can tell. It's beautiful.
9,
Oh,
10.
Sandra. Jeff D is like,
Thank
yeah,
you.
the heat
It's
is on panel.
cleansed.
The heat is on panel.
You
Yeah.
gotta be able to
Go
wash that hair.
mine.
I have 10
By the
here.
way, I forgot 10. Oh my gosh. I forgot to ask the heat. What flavor are we drinking tonight so far?
Nasty.
Raspberry lime.
Ooh, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. Actually, that reminds me. I need to go grab mine from upstairs. In a
Hey,
few
welcome
seconds.
on the
I
chat.
thought I
What
was
I
gonna like
sent
it
you
because there's lime in it,
on
but it's actually
Discord.
really good.
That sounds like
What,
heartburn.
Siren?
Check out what I sent you on Discord.
Oh, got it.
Hey, did Jet's mom leave?
I hope not.
No, I'm
I don't
serious
think so.
because she was in chat. Now she's gone. I don't see her.
Oh my
Just because you
god.
don't see her doesn't mean she's gone.
Oh my god.
I hope she's still here.
Oh my god, Siren, that was
Siren.
great. That was great.
So, where is the full body paint that you promised?
Oh, Jesus
I wanna
Christ.
see it.
Full body.
No, I have to take a full body photo, and it didn't turn out well. I have to redo it tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he said
thought
a
you were
full
going to
body
paint your
photo.
whole body for her. I was like, oh, goodness.
Is
Oh
it
my
not for me? We promised it in Discord.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute for a second.
I like the
Okay.
curly hair better. It was like had more pizzazz.
That one's my favorite, but I really do like that curly one.
I know it's a trip, isn't it?
I
This
think
is the Caro Tuesday look.
The
Yes.
red one looks good with her skin tone, though. You guys, you know the one that has the bangs that has that red tint to it?
I'll put it on here in a minute.
Yeah,
I
that
haven't put
one
that
looks
one on
good.
just yet either.
She's working her way through all those. Hey guys, while she's working that, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab me my drink real quick. So I'll be right back. Let's see.
Yeah, you'll have to back it up, that girl, and see the other ones I've already put on.
I will right
If you-
after my shower. I just
If
got
you
home.
want, hon. You know I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You know
I
that,
know.
right?
I
Okay.
decided that I would test my sun allergy again this evening, and
Oh, no, you
regretting it.
didn't.
So I thought it would be like, I don't know. Normally I can feel it burning me, and I couldn't really feel it burning me. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm going to be okay. And now I'm like swollen and have fever. So I'm about to take a shower.
What did I
Oh,
just walk
no.
into?
Do what?
My bad. Go ahead.
Say it again, Christola.
Yeah,
I
we
said,
couldn't
what
hear
did
you,
I
honey.
just walk into? I walked
Still didn't
away.
hear you, hon.
I walked away, and she said it's like swollen and.
Oh,
funny.
I'm having a sun allergy reaction.
Oh,
So
really?
I got some fever. I'm good. I'm not gonna die or nothing. I'm just about to go to bed because I feel like shit.
Just not
Every
feeling
now
too good.
and then.
Is it like
Louisiana girl,
every
there's
now and
nothing.
then.
it's like
Louisiana
an
girl.
all of a sudden thing?
No, I've been allergic to the sun now for almost 4 fucking years.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that now. Yeah.
Every now and then I decide that I'll see if it's still the case.
Oh, girl, don't
I
even
gotta
say
try
it.
this out. Let's see how it is. Yes, you got
Girl, people do that all the time. I see it all the time. Patient with anaphylaxis. Patient with anaphylaxis. Oh, I just wanted to see if I was still allergic to peanuts. No, it's usually shellfish. I want to see if I'm still allergic to lobster.
Yeah, I can
That
see
makes
that.
me feel a
Lobster's
little bit
so
better to
good.
know I'm not the only idiot. So,
We all
You're
gotta
not an
see it and
idiot.
find out.
but yeah,
You are
I'm
not
about
an
to.
idiot.
Oh my god. Oh, Katie
Well, I
K, my
keep hoping
boyfriend
that
wakes
just
up in
like I woke
hives.
up sick one day I'll wake up better.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
That's exactly
Miracles
it.
happen.
That way.
It
Miracles
makes
happen.
total
Babe.
sense. Yeah, no, sorry. I just want to make sure I got everyone. Yeah, I do. I know. So yeah, Katie K, so your
Well-
boyfriend breaks out in hives when he goes in the sun. Not sure if that's similar. Huh. That could be. I don't know. That girl, does
I
that
do
sound
too.
like it's something
I do
similar?
too. I normally
You do
get,
too?
yeah, I normally get like blistery rashes very quickly, and that's why I was like, oh, I'm okay today. This is okay, and no. No.
That girl,
So,
I have a question.
just every now and then.
My sister-in-law she does that, and then like it turns into like brown blotches all over. Where'd she go?
Her internet may have just given out or something. She just popped out.
She like
So
breaks out in like brown blotches, but she's
Yeah.
very dark skinned, and her doctor told her a long time ago it was called sun poisoning. Could it be just she's allergic to the sun?
Could be. There are people that are.
I
But
don't
I'm
know
not
what
a
happened.
doctor.
Sorry, go ahead. I got kicked out.
My sister-in-law's like
I'm
very dark
definitely allergic to
skin.
UV rays.
Well,
The actual
she
UV
has
rays itself.
she has like dark blotches all over her arms and her like her back and her chest and stuff. And even though she's dark, her doctor said that it was called sun poisoning. Is that the same thing as being allergic to the sun?
Not
No,
exactly.
no, but I
Different.
get sun poisoning very easily. But no, it's different. That also can happen if you get a skin fungus. So, she may want to go to a dermatologist.
Well,
I've
she's
seen
had
that
it
on
all her
people
life.
more than once.
I've known her for
Oh,
20
okay.
years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then no,
Yeah. She might be the type
I
that's
will
just
get
very
sun
open
poisoning
to it. It's like
easier than
me.
your average person.
That's what yeah. Certain
Yeah, I'm
people
really
have certain
susceptible.
things.
Once you've
Like,
had heat stroke, it's easier to have it again.
yeah. My brother can go out in the sun and spend all day in the sun and be totally fine. I go out for 5 minutes and I look like a lobster. So, yeah. So it could be something like, Jet's mom is still here. Hey, girl.
Well, that seems more like a heat sensitivity than a sun allergy.
Which it actually is. Yeah, it's not an allergy whatsoever. I just very
Yeah.
sensitive to the
Yeah, it's a
sun.
sensitivity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't help certain things. You can't use certain lotions because you got PABA allergies and all that stuff. Yeah, so I was trying to think, okay, who's all in chat still? Okay, so we got Jet's mom, Katie K, Louisiana girl. I probably don't know if I count because I got a window open too. So here comes Louisiana girl back. And oh my gosh. So we got the little munchkin here.
She's a gremlin. I call them gremlins. She's got chocolate cookie all over her face. Chocolate cookie.
Oh my gosh, cute.
As we say in South Louisiana, shy baby.
There you go. I've written Jeffy, I crave sunlight, but the heat it causes. Sandra, you're getting it, girl, today. You are so getting it. Oh my gosh.
Because
You
of
guys
all
have
the sympathy.
Amber, where you live, do you guys have a lot of people with sun issues?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's like 115, 120. Come on now.
That, and I swear to God, there's a giant hole in the ozone layer right over Las Vegas. Like, some days the sun is like wild.
Yeah.
Is it humid there?
Opposite.
It's not?
No. It feels like you're sticking your head inside of a dryer.
You're cooking in the oven.
Yeah. Actually, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. People are getting kicked out of StreamYard like crazy lately for some. It's been scaring me all week that it would happen while I'm in here. So I'm hearing a lot. Yeah, I know. Even Hawaii, we're closer to the equator, but I would have my cousins would come out here, and they're from Texas, and they're like, "Oh, I could sit in the sun for hours at home, so I could do that here." And I'm like, "No, you can't do that."
That's awesome. We can walk outside and burst into flames.
Oh yeah. It's really. They're like, "Oh my gosh, horrible sunburns," and they're like, "I never do this at home." And I'm like, "Guys, you are the furthest south you can pretty much get in the United States when you hit Hawaii." And,
yeah, but it's so humid that we actually, if we did burst into flames, the humidity would put them out
right away.
Yes.
Okay. It's like the opposite in Vegas. People spontaneously come back here.
So being from Louisiana, and by the time I visited Vegas, I'd been in Chicago for a couple of years, which is also pretty humid. We're right off of Lake Michigan.
Yes.
It's cold as
I remember, and we
had all the buildings around you. Like it's holding you.
But I will tell you this. I remember landing at McCarran's, And we got off the plane, and it was an epic dry heat wave, like nothing I've ever experienced.
Oh, so you mean like every day here?
Well,
I've never heard of an epic dry day in Vegas. That's just all the time.
All dry.
Our normal,
I know.
our normal humidity level is 0%.
And what's funny is my normal humidity is about 90.
Yeah. When I go to places that humid, I feel like I'm drowning.
Yes.
Oh, trust me.
Walk inside, you're drowning in sweat.
Oh,
That girl, to answer your
what was so weird about being in Vegas? And we were there in August, right? I mean, it's hot.
it's hot. July, August, going into September, that's like the hottest time of the year.
We were there in August, and I can remember being like, it's not that hot. Like, this isn't hot. Whatever. And going and trying to chug 4 water bottles back to back in between our beers while we're gambling. Because and then it became, okay, water's not enough. We need some electrolytes in there too. I mean, like,
That's a lot.
seriously.
A lot.
It's serious heat.
Yeah. Well, and it's not that, I mean, it does get hotter than you guys do, but it's that dryness, man. It feels like you're sticking your head in an oven.
It really does. And whereas for us, it feels like you're sticking your head in your Instapot.
Yeah, I tried to work out in Indianapolis in July, and I literally thought I was going to suffocate.
Oh, honey, no.
I can't.
Not really. Not really. I mean, Chicago, and what's so funny is, like, Chicago was the coldest I've ever done. And
Hey,
I
I'm
literally,
gonna have to run, so I may be back in a little bit, but I gotta go for a little bit.
Okay.
Well,
All right, I'll see y'all later.
you have to come back
See
because I'm
ya.
doing my makeup right now.
mwah.
You gotta come back.
Gotta go wash it off.
Gotta
All
come
right.
back, Siren, when you're done.
Hey, Siren. See you when you get back.
Okay.
Or do you
Back.
just shut up?
Louisiana girl, you
What,
were
I-
saying you went to Chicago. What time of year did you go to Chicago?
I lived there for 3 years.
Okay.
Okay.
You lived
So
there
you
for
know
3
about
years?
those winters.
Yeah, I couldn't, and the only reason I left, not the only, but the main driving force, I couldn't do another winter. I couldn't do
Louisiana-
another winter.
Say it again, Louisiana girl.
I couldn't do another winter.
Ah, gotcha.
Winters there are crazy. Yeah,
Yes,
my
they
Yeah,
are.
I'm
my
sure their
aunts
winters
and
are just
uncle all
brutal.
live there, and all my cousins. And visiting there, the coldest New Year's Eve I've ever had in my life was on the lakefront. Okay, in Chicago.
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
crazy.
I want, keep in mind, I'm from South Louisiana and a major football fan. I was in Soldier Field in Chicago when the Saints played the Bears for the NFC Championship in an open air arena in January.
Cool child.
Wow, wow.
That'll freeze your tits off.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is so
That's
freaking
cool.
cold. It
I
just
had like 8 layers of clothes on. It was crazy. But I'm glad I went. I'm glad I had the experience. It was fun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I realized those chumps had no idea how to tell me.
ooh, that's cute. That's cute, my dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, the day we did for New Year's Eve. I mean, I was so bundled up and everything, and I was so cool. But the experience was just amazing. It was just amazing.
Definitely.
So, it's like we have a place here called Haleakala that you can go up. It's on Maui, and it's one of the big mountains, the volcanoes there. And you can actually bike up there or you drive up for the sunrise. And it's the most gorgeous sunrise you've ever seen in your life over this volcano and all that. And
gorgeous.
It was just amazing, but it was bitterly cold. And of course, we didn't know it was going to be that cold. So we're just wearing regular jackets and all that. And we're all, oh my God, we froze. We froze. Yeah.
I bet. Because we went up on the volcano and when we went to Hawaii in June, not that volcano, but the one on the Big Island. And you could tell it was like a 20 degrees difference.
I'll bet.
It's absolutely, I just realized, sorry, I'm muting because I got dogs barking and all, and I keep forgetting I'm muted.
There she is.
Mom.
Hi, guys.
And, yeah, it's so freaking cold over there. You get that? You think Hawaii?
No, we had all kinds of different climates.
Hugs.
Like on the Big Island, we had all the climates.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Are those new
I don't
socks?
think that's a secret.
These are the same ones I've been working on for 2 weeks now. This red line is where the heel is going to go. So this is from the toe up. And I don't know if you can see that toe seam, but it's awesome. I mean, it's almost non-existent. So now I'm putting in the ribbing that will go on my ankles.
Got it. Got it.
Coming along.
Oh, by the
And
way,
this should be done this weekend.
I finished this one finally.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
I love that so much. I love it so much.
It took a while, so now I'm working on
That's super cute.
Yeah. I got to figure out what to do with it for my niece now, but now I'm working on the rainbow bridge with the Maltese dog on the bridge. So that will go on our memorial wall for all the old pets. Yeah. So, once I finish it, which maybe never at this rate. You know how that goes. Oh, Jeff B., I knew I loved you for a reason. Anyone who remembers Power Station deserves to be liked. Oh my God, they were so awesome. Anyone who loved Duran
I thought
Duran.
you said Palace Station, which is a casino here in Vegas, and I was like, "Girl, you tripping? It ain't even that nice."
No. I got to go strip stuff, girls.
I know. I'm like, that's like not even good on the local scene. Like,
yeah, that's what I've always wondered is in that area. The difference between, it's like us here in Hawaii, we have the tourist spots and the places that locals would go. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure it's the same thing for you guys with Vegas.
It's the same anywhere.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, it's the same here in South Louisiana.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, any place that has tourist central. Yeah, exactly. No, so what were you getting ready to say, Rosalie? I saw your mouth open and then you rethought it.
I said, yeah, it's the same anywhere. In my area, you always have the places that the locals go to hang out and stuff. And then every town is going to have its own tourist place that the locals try and stay away from.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's called Las Vegas Boulevard.
There you go. Exactly.
The whole ass thing.
I will say in New Orleans, which is not where I live.
Plumie.
Hey, Plumie.
Good morning. Plumie here.
Plumie's here.
Please do your toe. Please do your toe.
Plumie is having fun popping in once in a while and just saying hi to people and hanging out. And also,
Lucy girl, I love New Orleans, by the way. It's literally like my second home.
That's on my bucket list.
I want to go to New Orleans so bad because I want to go to that
amazing
cemetery.
Well,
what's her name? Wallerine? What's her name?
Oh, the voodoo lady.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I want to go there so
Madame
bad.
LaLaurie. Well, there's Madame LaLaurie, and then there was the
Yeah.
other.
Marie.
There's another one.
The bad one.
Marie Laveau.
Yeah.
Marie Laveau.
Well, I'll go. Yeah, yes, I want to go. I
no.
guarantee you, I could capture something there.
Hold up. Marie Laveau was not a bad
bad.
character.
Who was the lady?
She had a
that was
bad
the
reputation. Like she
stuff?
became like history has not done her right. That's for sure.
Well, no,
That's
seriously,
my
if you
point.
bathe yourself in your slave's blood, obviously you're
That
gonna
was
have a
the
bad
wrong-
reputation.
Oh,
Different person. That was Madame LaLaurie.
That's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Okay,
Marie
okay.
Laveau. That's the problem. Everybody gets them confused. I used to get them
Right,
confused
yes.
too.
Yes, exactly.
Same.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, Marie Laveau was not. She was actually
Marie
really good.
Laveau was. I did not
Okay,
a voodoo priestess.
I can't wait.
That
Okay.
does not make her an evil person. But I will tell you, if you come to New Orleans, call me. Call
Oh,
me.
See, that's what's
I
cool
go
with
to New Orleans quite
Yeah.
frequently, so I will let you know next time I come.
I'd say that about Vegas, but if y'all watched my video, you know that ain't the fucking truth.
I like that
not.
video, by the way, girl.
I liked your video. It was good.
Um,
Girl,
I was not trying to shamelessly plug that. I swear on
Sure,
God.
Amber.
I'm sorry, I
Sure.
wanted to comment on it, but I was driving and listening to you.
Or Pluma to be Yokomodi.
but I will say this: like, I am not New Orleans born, but I was New Orleans raised, and there is a difference. I had a great uncle who lived on Bourbon his entire life. If
The
you
food
know,
in New Orleans is off the hook.
oh,
Restaurant. Oh my
Yeah.
no.
I would kill to go to. No,
I had a
But
hurricane.
I'll tell you, if y'all
What's
know
a
anything
hurricane?
about what's a hurricane? Did somebody
Yeah,
ask
whatever
that?
it is, I had one of those and I was like, oh
bourbon.
man.
Yes.
Oh man.
If you want a proper recipe, DM me.
Oh,
I'll
yes,
send that.
girl.
I started tending bar in New Orleans when I was 14.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a good time. Yeah, that's a good time. Okay,
Oh, I
so
was
you're
making 10 grand. I would take 3 days off during Mardi Gras season of school, and I'd make 10 grand cash.
Oh my God. So when did you move to that area, Louisiana girl?
I was born and raised here.
Okay.
And then around 8th grade, we moved to northwestern Arkansas. About the time that the Memphis 3 happened, by the way.
Oh wow.
Got it.
And we moved back. And then I was here for a while. I've been a bit of a hobo. I've lived all over.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying you moved there when you were 14 or something. I misheard that.
No, I was bartending in New Orleans.
Bartending. Okay, got it.
See, yeah, I lived in Slidell when I was a little girl before we moved to here.
Okay.
That's right up the road, girlfriend.
And then we kept a condo there until just a couple of years ago. Well, actually, it wasn't okay. My family was getting ready to sell their condo, and then Katrina hit, so we had to hang on to it for a while longer because nobody wanted to buy it.
We've got some
It's
competition.
in the French Quarter. It's like on.
I just saw that too, Loco.
What?
We got competition right now with Jeff B. girls. Okay.
Like Meghan Markle. I love it.
Hobby. Yes.
At this point, I'm ready to put this on my eyelids to win that prize pack from Sauron.
Right.
Just gonna put it all on my face.
Right.
I can't wait to see
It's a
what
good
everyone
prize,
does.
y'all. It's a good prize.
This is going to be so cool to see what everyone does with these. It's really
Yeah.
I literally do
I'm
not
getting my
know
daughter's
how to
help.
do glam.
Oh,
I'm getting my daughter's help.
yeah. Those of you with daughters definitely have a step up on those of us without daughters. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So,
It's not
yeah.
true. I have a 2 and a 1-year-old. They are not going to help me.
they don't
Actually, you
count.
know what? You know
Teenage
what? I'm
daughters.
going to use them. I'm going to let them do my makeup and have a pity vote.
Please
No,
do.
Crystal, I think
Yes.
that would work. You are doing glam 2-year-old style.
2-year-old style.
And you actually put that glam 2-year-old style. I think
I'm
that
going to
works.
do that. I'm going to let her do it, and I'm going to get a pity vote.
With Jeff. The
I
Jeff
would.
glam.
I would. I think that'd be awesome, girl. And also, you suggested to work with the things you already have. See, there you go, Jeff. You got that
Exactly.
already. You're set.
Y'all, talking about the Ipsy subscriptions. I've been subscribed to that for my daughter for like 3 years now. We have so much stuff that she's never used. I switched over to like the full, like it's like Glam Black Plus or whatever.
Right.
So you get full size stuff. She still doesn't use half of it. So I hope she saved it. My lunch was throwing it all away. She'll be like, "Sorry, Mom."
Wait a minute. Is that something like glamour shots or something like that?
Ipsy? Is that what you're asking, Cristola?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Ipsy is basically you get a little makeup bag with about 5 different items or brushes.
Oh, no, I meant like.
I get
Okay,
all the
okay,
brushes
never mind.
to them. But what I do is I save all my bags and any of the sampler sizes that I won't use, because a lot of times they're things I'm not going to use. I put them aside starting in June, so they're within a 6-month time frame. And I give them out as gifts. I put together little bags with maybe, like last year I did little baggies with hand sanitizer. Yeah, Jet's mom, hand sanitizer, stuff like that. I've done sewing kits before for people, first aid type things. For their bag.
You can make them for women's shelters. You can
that's what I would
together
do.
for women's shelters.
Yeah.
I would have like we have our little bags. Jet and I make like these little bags like dog food, toothpaste, toothbrush, toiletries, little like deodorants.
Literally just
right.
Don't make me feel so bad. Luca literally just mailed me a box.
You're an amazing mom,
It was
Jeff.
so sweet of her.
That's the thing. That's what it all comes down to is those things. What you can do with what you have around the house to help other people, which is awesome.
Right.
So that's something we could do as another project sometime.
That's
all
what
of
I
these
use
sideways
couponing for.
some sort of service project in our neighborhood.
I will tell y'all, since we started doing the Glam Black Plus,
is on point.
the Glam Black Plus lets you choose most of your stuff.
Yeah.
So we don't have nearly as much as before, like where we, it was stuff we wouldn't use because we get to choose most of our stuff.
That's nice. Yeah, that's the only problem with the one that I do. I don't get to choose. I kind of just that's what I choose. So I usually use except for I forget. I love that one. What I love is all the different things you do with each wig.
That reminds me of Flashdance. When you pull it up.
Yes.
That's what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for.
Play it for everybody because I have it on record.
And this is the exact same thing as the brown curly hair that had the purple highlights. It's just silver. And it's just not showing through on the screen really well.
No, but it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love them. And again, they were under $20 a piece. I just couldn't bring myself to wear it out of the house because it's so much hair. It is so much hair.
Did you see what Jeff says that tequila is his foundation, and then Evelyn goes, tequila makes her clothes fall off. Like, I've
heard that happens to people. But I usually black out before my clothes fall off. So.
There's a whole song about it.
There is a whole song about it. Yeah.
Tequila makes my clothes fall off as a song.
Exactly.
It makes me I'm angry and naked if I take too much tequila.
Yes.
No, I'm just way too naked in way too not okay spaces.
Well, I know my husband if he makes me margarita what he's looking for.
We
It was like earlier
Looking for
when
that large
Crystal
result.
I don't know. It's either a fight or something else that starts with F.
Exactly. It's like earlier when Christola got the wonderful compliment from her husband. It's like, yeah, what is it you want now, my dear? Because I know there could be something behind this. So, oh my God. Guys, enough.
funny.
My lady and gentleman loves. I've got to go to bed. I've got to be.
Okay.
Yeah, sweetheart. Good to see you.
Good night.
Thanks for
you, my
hopping
dear.
in. It was
I
good
hope
to
you
see
feel
you
better.
again.
I love y'all.
Love you, my
too,
dear.
Love
sweetie.
you
You take
too.
care.
Yeah,
night.
now be careful.
For the dogs.
You too.
Be
You were
safe, my
talking-
dear.
Lokama, you were saying how you were you were talking about 80s music. This is so cool. So tonight I was actually just telling Christola right before I left. So we're part of this autism community here,
Right.
and some of the families that we've met, one of our friends, Patty and Mike, they have these two boys that are twins, and one's autistic, and they're very musically inclined. And so we've always kind of known this. Like over the years, we hear little things. We know their dad is always has like a band or something. Like he's like, he's my husband's age. And so I wouldn't say like last month, probably about the same time, I saw on Facebook, which I'm barely ever on, that they were having like this. I'm not even kidding you, like this garage band here in our town, and it was so funny because they ended up, I didn't even know how close they lived to us. They only lived like a couple minutes away. And so they played all 80s music, and one of their boys, and the dad's on the guitar or the electric guitar. And like I posted on Facebook the picture. The guy has a big mohawk, and it was all 80s. It was so fun. It was so, we just like sat there, and like it was really windy and kind of cold. So, and I have really bad allergies right now, and so I was kind of like,
I really wish they would allow us to do stuff like that on YouTube. It would be so cool if we could do stuff like that. Because
next time I go, we're all gonna dress in 80s, and it turns out like they live a block away from my most favorite cousin ever. So I was like, okay. And she was on a date night, so she didn't show up. She said, "Oh, I've heard them a couple times. I didn't know what was going on." I'm like, "It's like, yeah, that's your neighborhood. Like, we're here."
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah,
we're
I
all gonna
have
dress
a
in
good
80s,
friend.
and we're gonna like just have fun, be all silly and fun.
That's cool.
It was really cool.
It's funny. There's nothing like the 80s music to kind of pull that feel together. The director of the show I'm actually in right now, he has a group, a duo, and that's what they do is 80s. They do the full costume. I'll someday have to post everything. I don't want to do it on here because I don't want it without his permission. But and they do 80s covers and stuff but they're an improv group also. So a lot of what they do is they do 80s style music improv. So they'll take ideas from and what they can pull off is just amazing. So, oh my God, talk about 80s. I got a bird whistling up there.
Amber Ann, are you still there?
I am here.
Okay, can you see behind me the flower arrangement?
Give me 2 seconds because I am painting on my eyeball and I don't want to mess it up. No, you're fine. What am I looking at?
That flower, I'm pointing. This flower arrangement?
Yeah.
That's the one my son got me. You heard me talking about that?
Oh, yeah.
Let me show you how big it is.
Sweet. That's
Holy
so
crap.
sweet.
Huge.
Yeah.
Holy cow, girl. That's huge.
That's gorgeous.
That is
Isn't
just
that
beyond
neat?
sweet.
I mean, it's huge. I don't think the picture is doing it justice, but see behind
No,
it?
it's like as big
I'm
as you
looking at
are.
your size. I'm looking at how big you
Very
are.
interesting.
Yeah. That
It's
is so. That is so
And
awesome.
I was moved to tears. I mean, look, yeah, compared to me, this thing, yeah. I can hide behind it.
That's
That's
nice.
sweet.
And like I said, I don't know if he got it out of the trash or if he found it at a thrift shop, but the fact is he got it for me,
Exactly.
And that was so
That's what-
fun.
Yes.
It's a huge deal.
Oh, hell yeah.
For me, it's a huge deal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I keep disappearing because I literally choked. I took a half a sip of water and choked on it. And that's why I disappeared earlier too.
Got a drinking problem, Gulf Coast Mama. Come on.
That's what I get. That's what I get for drinking water.
Okay, put some vodka in it. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Girl,
it'll
I
be fine
choked on
if you
sushi
vodka.
today.
Oh no.
But like it caused me to start like coughing and hiccuping, and like that's why I completely disappeared for a while. And now
My
I keep
God,
having
you're
to,
a
like,
cheap
clear my
date.
throat.
I know,
I know.
girl.
I know. I should just stick to wine. I should not try to drink
Right.
water.
With the straw. Wine
Yeah,
with the
how
straw.
dare you?
And
like
that's why I had to
different
eat
trying
ice
drink
cream. I had to eat
Right.
ice cream to calm my throat down to keep me from hiccuping.
I see
Oh,
you, Jeff.
that's the reason why you had to have the
Yes.
ice cream. Yes.
That's
I
funny.
love this Jeff B. I'm surprised my lungs survived the Aquanet death clouds of days.
My husband was just talking about Aqua, and I'm like, how do you know what? He's like, oh my God. He's like, no, like that was, he grew up in a house in the Bronx, 1 bathroom,
Oh,
5 kids, 4
So
stories.
he was choked on it.
and he
3
literally
sisters,
was like,
right?
he's the oldest, so he's of course the favorite, even though he's like the biggest jerk of the family, or kind of, you know what I mean?
The
And
oldest males usually are the biggest jerks in the family. I'm
he's
just
like,
saying.
"Yeah, I couldn't use the bathroom after my sisters. I'd be dying in Aquanet.
Oh my God. Look at that sound. Jeff has something going. Yeah, the heat's got Jeff going right now. Okay. Oh, here comes
She's
Priscilla.
definitely shaking her head at you. It's true.
Yeah. Shaking. That's exactly.
Did I miss something
It's
neat?
all you.
No.
All you.
No.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
I
All of us got her here. There we go. Miss Priscilla's back.
Hey.
I thought
There
I had
she
it timed
is.
right.
She's got her Aquanet going. She's getting down with that stuff with the Aquanet. Oh yeah.
Hey, girl.
Oh,
Hi.
Aquanet's fault. That was it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. By the way, guys, I am here. I'm actually starting. The new one I'm doing is a square diamond. So if you look closely, let's see if it'll pull them up. They're all squares.
Wow.
Okay.
So yeah, so when I'm doing it, I have to line them all up exactly touching each other so it turns out right.
And
Oh,
I
wow.
actually came
That's
closer to
right.
look because, I can see better from here.
I know. I
love
did
that
too.
about
I
you
was
each
like,
time.
Right?
I'm on.
Oh, yes. Oh my God.
Okay, Jeff, you can breathe again.
Yep. You're okay. You can. So, did anyone watch any new shows last week on TV worth mentioning?
I literally have not watched
Oh, yeah.
TV in a. Oh wait, High School Musical, the series. Anybody watch the first episode, season
No
2?
TV.
You did?
Oh no, not two.
Season 2 came out. It's coming out one episode a week. So you,
It's me. Mother.
yeah,
Okay, I'll have to go check that one out then.
that
I
is
know, I'm
literally
horrible.
all the TV. It's a 38-minute show, and that's all I got to watch this week.
Oh, look at the heat over here. Like, oh my God, no.
Yeah, I did.
Not
High School Musical, the series with my daughter. We watch it together.
Aw.
There you go, girl.
My teenager.
Just wait until Sandra has a preteen in her house that's a female.
I know. You're gonna watch all those shows. You're gonna watch them all. Maybe not.
my God.
I mean,
So-
I am the reason that my child is a Disney fanatic. Like I
Learn what? True crime and watch
Guys,
people
oh, there, here's never
he
mind.
won't touch it. He
die.
gets so mad
Study.
if I try to watch anything like that.
Oh, my
Like I
son
used
is
to watch
what is he
what
watching?
Here comes Miss Cristola.
was what's
Scarlet.
that show I used to watch?
Scary
It's not
Movies.
true crime, but it was what's the one on
Oh,
TV?
yeah.
Not Law and Order, but the other one.
No worry, Plumie.
CSI?
Take care of
Criminal
yourself.
Minds.
Oh, Criminal Minds.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Criminal Minds.
I
Love Criminal
I mean,
Minds.
how
watch
do
that
you
all the
not?
time because it's amazing. I know it's amazing.
Has anyone been watching Law and Order Organized Crime?
Mm-mm.
No.
I need
People
to. I
complaining
want
about
to.
How Stabler came back, like the way they did it, and I can't bring
Yes.
myself to watch it.
You know what? If you do
Yeah.
watch it, at
I
first
wanted
I
to,
thought,
and then-
oh shit, no, don't they rush this whole thing? Because I thought they were rushing to the romance bit again. They are pulling back heavily, even though they had one episode, some stuff happened that I'm like, guys, watch it, and then he pulled it back again. So they got the
Good.
slow burn going again. But what I did find out is timing wise, you can actually, some of them mesh. So, like,
Mhm.
you want to watch the last episode of SVU before you watch the last episode of Organized Crime, because otherwise
Okay.
your timeline is screwed up. So,
Okay.
yeah, I just finally caught up with everything last week. So, yeah, I was doing a week of watching shows I probably should not have been watching. Put it that
Did
way.
anybody ever watch Burn Notice? Am I the
Yes,
only person
I
that was
did.
obsessed with
I
it?
loved that
Oh
show.
my
It
god!
was awesome.
No. Yes, and I miss it. I miss it so much. Anyway, we should watch
I
it.
never saw that. What was that on?
USA.
Dexter's coming back.
It was like about a guy who he was like a spy, but he
CIA.
was retired. Or I'm sorry, CIA, and he was
No, he got
retired.
burned. He got burned in the
He got
CIA
burned.
where
That
they,
was the whole
that-
thing.
where they
Well,
erased
if
your
people don't know,
identity.
yeah. But if people don't know what that means, I was just trying to. Like, he was
Oh,
out of the game.
Hey,
He's out
He
of the
got
game, and
kicked
then
out.
was like
He
trying to get back in.
Oh, someone's phone.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just saw this from Plumy. Today's the final Eurosong Festival. I've never heard. Interesting. Cool. Oh my God. Sorry, Plumy. Jeff, I'm skipping you because she mentioned a better show. Lucifer for the win.
I'm
Always.
skipping
Oh, the
you
English one?
because
The English
she mentioned a better show.
Lucifer, the one, it's American. It actually started
Oh.
on, I think, USA, and then it went Netflix. It's the one where he's the devil, but he's a detective.
Yeah, I watched. I started.
Wait, he's a detective in Lucifer?
Yes.
I've
Well,
never watched it, so
Oh my God, he is
I guess
just
maybe I should.
yeah.
I
He's
thought he
very
was
good
just
looking.
thought he was just the devil on Earth. I don't know. I didn't really
Well, he is
understand
the
the
devil.
concept.
He is the devil, and he comes to Earth, and he connects up with this police officer.
Okay.
Who's a detective. So he
Okay.
has the ability to have people say what their deepest wishes are and wants are and all that. So he
Oh,
decides
okay.
he has a crush on the girl to begin with. Okay. And it's like, okay, well, I can use my thing and become part of the employee. Oh, mom just showed up. Oh, thank you, Mom. I got the best mom in the world, guys.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Agreed.
Ooh, pork chops and corn.
Nice.
Thanks, Mom. Love you. Ain't
Aw.
that a great? I could smell it cooking up there, and I'm like, ooh, something smells good. What is it you desire? That's it, Plumy. That was the best. Thanks, Mom.
That was a good show.
That
That was
was
a good
the,
show.
when they canceled it. I got so upset, and then Netflix
Right?
picked it up.
Is it still on
So-
Netflix?
Yes, it's on the whole
Yeah.
series is now.
I
on.
think
Hey,
I think Burn Notice is on Amazon Prime.
how are you?
Okay, I'll have to check
No,
that. Burn
I just
Notice.
turned it off.
It's so good. I'm telling you, there's
I have-
five
I
or six
don't know how to
seasons.
mute it. Ah.
There, I got you muted. I did mute you, and then you unmuted. So there, I've remuted. So, I'm like,
How do you
I
mute?
know, they're talking. Let me figure out how to mute them real quick. So,
Like
Oh
I
my
used
God.
to have a shirt that said "I burned Michael Weston," which, if anybody's watched the show, you know that's how obsessed I was with it.
oh
I
my
love that
God.
show. And
Yeah.
he gives you all kinds of like tidbits of knowledge about stuff.
Yes.
And I used to like, oh, this is how they counterfeit bills and shit. And I used to look at it, I'm like, yeah, right. And then I'd like Google it because I must like know it all, and
Right.
it would be correct.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, shit.
I know. It's
Now I know
true.
how to wash a $5 bill and make
Yeah.
it 100.
Yeah.
Love it,
It's one
love
of those. Honestly,
Good
one of
girls.
those shows I'll watch more than once.
Good girls.
Oh, my
that.
mom's
Love
obsessed
it.
with that. My
Good
mom's
Girls?
obsessed with Good Girls. Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. It's got the girl from that another show I like, Mad Men. Anybody watch Mad Men? No.
Magnum.
Mad Men, and the one of the girls on Good Girls is from Mad Men.
Which
Oh,
one?
Mad Men. Okay, God. Yeah, I never watched it. My mom watched that.
Mad Men is
never-
also amazing. Amazing. Hold on, I don't know her name on the Good Girl show. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't watch that one. Hold on.
Sorry,
But she
guys,
was
I'm
one of the
trying to
main
shut the bird
characters.
up. Oh, yeah, I'll have to try. I know Mom loved Mad Men. She loved
Ah.
it, but
Dude, it
yeah.
was another show that like my mom has watched the whole series probably 5 times.
Oh
What,
wow.
of Good Girls?
No, Mad Men.
Oh, Mad Men.
Christina
Good Girls.
Hendricks is her real name.
What'd she look like? Show me.
She's got blonde, or not blonde, red hair.
Oh, okay. She's the main character then.
Beth. Her name's Beth on Good Girls.
Yes.
Yeah,
I love that show. I love it.
yeah. She was one of the main characters on Mad Men too.
I swear, I got a dog.
I'm
who
getting
doesn't
used
want
to
go
this.
upstairs.
I know. See, the more you get used to it, you'll wear it out soon. You'll
Let the
get used
dog
to
out.
it. You'll wear it out.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't think I could wear it to work though. I'm not that brave.
No, but like out on a Saturday or like
Yeah, grocery
Grocery
shopping.
shopping.
yeah, exactly.
Grocery shopping in the hood. Get my little
There
bandana
you go,
on.
girl.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, really have fun with it. Like make up an alternative like personality and like give yourself a name and go out and like do something you wouldn't normally
Put it
do.
up like flash
Oh,
dance.
you mean like not Rosa Lang?
Yes, not Rosalind.
A different one.
Today.
You should have another alternative person. No, you should do it look like flash dance and go out and like have fun.
I could be like
being,
Sky,
80s.
little hippie chick.
With the
Actually,
accent going.
I've got to stop and fix my accent. Give me a moment. I'll fix my accent. I like to be from Scotland, but I don't know how to do Scotland very well. It always ends up being like Australia.
Yes. Scotland's hard. Scottish is hard.
Yeah, Scottish is
hard.
hard for sure.
I tried to listen to Miss Kelly talks. Miss Kelly talks. Miss Kelly talks is from Scotland.
My son can do any impression. Ask Jet's mom. I almost called you by your name. Ask Jet's mom. She has heard him. He can do anybody. He had her on the phone cackling. He did Trump. He did Obama. He did who else? Who else? So
Oh god, I can't even remember. It was hilarious. This kid is freaking phenomenal. How old is he?
That's
he's
funny.
not saying. He's not saying.
I see you, Jeff.
That's awesome.
Ma'am, I need
Guys, I need to go see dogs right now. So,
He says,
Chef.
and then he's like, and then whenever he did the Clinton, he was like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And then he mixed it up with Obama.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You can do anything you trying to do.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm looking up this show that Plumie
Yeah,
said that's really good.
What is it?
What is it?
It's called Ratchet. Ratchet
Oh, Ratchet. I've heard it. I've never
Yeah.
watched it, but I've heard of
with
it.
Sarah
Yeah.
Paulson.
I have a question.
Yes.
I
It's
have
on
a
Netflix.
question before we go on.
I don't know.
Should
I
we
just
go
looked it up on
off camera
IMDb.
and drink?
Huh?
Should I be going off camera to drink, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Well, yeah,
Up to
you're
you.
fine. You're fine. You can drink on camera, no problem. We're doing it too.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. As long
I'll
as
drink
you
it.
hold it well, we're good.
Okay. Cheers.
Yeah. I know. I'm like, yeah,
Cheers,
no,
y'all.
we all got them. Some of us straight from the cans. So,
I think it would look weird if I drank straight from the bottle. So.
No, we know you.
Hey,
No,
I know you're gonna finish the bottle anyway. Don't mess up the. Don't mess up
You need
the
that. You need that big wine glass.
Guys,
Just that big wine glass.
dogs upstairs.
What was she
Can't see
talking
it,
about?
Sandra. What do you got?
Is that what she was
Can't
talking
see it,
about?
Sandra.
Ratchet. Yeah.
Hey Jet, you want to show them your
I've
jersey?
seen it. It's good. It's on Netflix. It's really good.
Okay.
Is it? It is on Netflix.
It's a movie. It's not a show. It's a
Show my friends your jersey.
No, the one she's talking about is on a show. Because I'm looking at it. It has several episodes.
Yeah, I spelled that, and that's what it. Oh yeah,
Hold
okay,
on.
hold on. Yeah, maybe.
No,
Yes,
I-
it's 2 episodes. You're right.
Turn
It's a
around.
series.
Turn around.
You're right.
Yo, I
It's
look
good,
like,
though. It's good.
like a little kid,
Okay.
like,
So
or
he
like a
plays for
dog
the
going,
Jets.
"Woo-hoo."
Hey, Dad.
I gotta sleep or
You gotta
something.
get in there. Say hi.
Hey.
Rosalind, look at my nails.
I still look like
Get it
I'm
closer.
So cute.
Get it closer. I can't see it.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is that a watermelon?
Watermelon.
It is.
Yes.
Well, that's
It is
really
a watermelon.
cool.
It's
Is
so
that Color
cute.
Street?
No,
No,
she went.
I
She went to
I
the
will get-
salon.
She got her nails did.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
She gets them done.
That's awesome.
Yep.
See, Gold Coast Mama could do that by herself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't
Like
got
I said,
pictures.
My plain one's on.
I love
like
it.
Oh,
that
those are
color.
pretty. Those are pretty.
They are
That's
pretty.
Color Street. That's Color Street.
But
I
I'm
finally
gonna
learned how to
do-
put them on right.
Yeah.
Or what we're supposed to do, Margie, tomorrow night is sparklies.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever you want. Whatever you want on your nails.
I had a rough week. I kind of chewed all my nails off, so
You like
whatever.
sparklies or not?
That's why
I
you
got
had.
mine cut down.
That's why
My nails were
I
longer than this,
acrylic.
like super long, but I had to get them cut down.
Acrylic.
'Cause I won't be able to get them done for 4 weeks.
Look at my
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta get
My
my, nails
lady
done
is
next week. We're going to
Evelyn.
Hawaii. And we'll be in Maui
When?
for a week next week,
Oh
Excellent.
wow.
and
I'm
then
excited
I'm
for
going to
you.
Oregon.
That'll be cool to get home. Yeah. Evelyn. Yeah. No, those
Have
are
a nice
really
trip.
Maui. Ugh.
Send me a postcard.
She's out here, Maui.
You want to go
I want to go to Maui too.
Yeah, Evelyn, my mom, those mountains that you see, those are like her dream view from the kitchen. The kitchen actually goes up into the valley there. And she just loves that view. So yeah, Evelyn had
Beautiful. That is a beautiful view.
yeah, the other way I get the ocean. And but it's hard to see. You gotta stand on top of my bed to look over.
Oh,
Pretty much
well.
to see it. We had a view from out here until people let their trees grow tall. So
Mhm.
You darn
I
them.
may kill the trees. But listen.
But we won't tell
You
anybody
need
who
to
said that.
ask my husband what to do because he literally had a
No.
fight with our tree in the backyard. They
No.
used to put a bunch of shit in our pool,
Oh my
and
God.
it kept going back.
She had a hold of this.
And the funny
Oh.
thing is, it's still growing, but it's pretty much big.
Oh God. Yep. It's true. They come.
She had a hold of
People
it.
do it all the time here.
She said,
So yeah, we've got the whole area here. So, but yeah.
It's
No,
all
it's a pretty
natural,
nice
but this
nail in the
smell can get to you.
So what are those that Crystola's holding in her hand? I think I
This
want
Really
to
cool shit that our friends sent her. That's freaking
this is
out. That's
face serum.
fantastic.
It's natural face serums, and it smells, and it has aromatherapy so strong. And Savannah got a hold of it, one of them, and got it open, and she's like,
That would do it. That would do it for sure. For sure. And oh my God. Yep, that would be. I found the other day, I was over at Whole Foods and they had a bracelet with lava, amethyst, moonstone. And the lava, they mentioned putting aromatherapy on to turn it into an aromatherapy bracelet. Of course,
That's
not sure
cool.
that would use. Yeah, it really works well unless you have the Hawaii thought process behind lava and everything else. But then maybe not. But it still sounds interesting. So,
Well,
Can
now
we
I
do
have to
that
go
now?
research that.
oh yeah, no, we have.
the aromatherapy oils, like pure ones, they
They're
are
strong.
like, they will take your breath away. But the thing is that they're not going to hurt you
No.
at all.
No, but they are strong. They'll
Yeah,
like
they are.
burn the inside of your nose.
Look at my.
What
were
I
you-
was kinda
were you
getting at where I was
talking
mentioning
about
the lava.
the fact that we
Go
shouldn't
for
be
it,
picking
Amber.
up the lava rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think you were
no.
getting that.
Okay, yeah. Basically, in Hawaii, in fact, I was just thinking, maybe I should have explained that one better.
Yeah.
In Hawaii, the volcanoes, they've got multiple gods and goddesses locally, going into our own mythology and all that.
Mhm.
And Pele is the goddess that lives with volcanoes.
Mhm.
And her home is so her home right now is the Big Island.
Mhm.
And The thought
Yes.
is, and people say this, if you go to the Big Island and you take Lava Rock
Fine
home,
now, by the way.
you will have horrible bad luck. And people, there's whole cabinets of stuff where people have taken Lava Rock home to the mainland and shipped it all the way back because they've had nothing but bad luck since the moment they got home. So,
I did not
I've
take any,
heard
so
that.
I guess that's a good thing. I didn't take any, so
You know, okay, you want to know what I
smart
think
girl.
about
I didn't
that?
even know.
Why do I still like? I'm like this. You know what I think about that? I think that is like you're basically taking a piece of land away from the land.
You're taking a piece of the goddess.
Yeah.
She is the land.
Well,
Yeah.
the land is supposed to be there, so why are you taking it away?
Right.
It's like taking seashells home from the ocean.
Right.
Take only your memories and leave only your footprints
Leave everything
when you
else
come
back
over
there.
to the ocean.
I love that. Evelyn is right. You actually learn about Pele and everyone else during school years. And then Jeff pops up. Oh, he was a great soccer player. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? No. So, but yeah, no, the Hawaiian mythology, it's like Native American mythology and stuff like that.
It makes sense. Even if it has nothing to do with mythology, it's still in a sense you're taking a piece of land away.
Yep. And you are. Totally.
I took a hoodie. That's what I took home from the volcano. I bought a hoodie because it was cold up there. And I love hoodies.
I felt bad because I used to make rosaries out of lava beads. They had made beads out of a lot, and I always felt so guilty about it because people would buy those and take them back home to the mainland.
Right.
And but it's like actually, if you've never seen peridot,
Well,
the crystal peridot, the green crystal peridot, that's actually volcanic.
Hey,
Oh,
can I tell y'all something?
I didn't know that.
Can I tell y'all something that y'all might not know? You know how I live in South Alabama?
Yep.
I do now.
Huge. I thought everybody knew. But anyway, we have a huge field behind us, and my husband goes out there and he goes looking because we have a bunch of like a huge hill of flint rock just sticking up out of the middle of it, and he breaks pieces off of it and he makes arrowheads and stuff out of it. And okay, he has found so many fossils that suggest that we were underwater here, like shells with fossils ingrained. It's like it's not just exclusive to one place, and it. You know what it makes me believe even more is that the flood actually happened.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true for sure. Let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, so
leave Alley Cat alone.
So I was mentioning a few minutes ago, I'm going to have to share my screen to show you this. But basically what happens with green sand beaches is when there's lava, the lava gets spit out and everything. And at some points when it hits the water, it bursts. So a lot of times what you get are the black sand beaches.
Well,
and you walk there and the pure black sand. Pure black sand.
Paul just said it makes obsidian over time.
Yep, obsidian, exactly. It's obsidian at that point. So that's your black sand beach. And if you've ever, I've been there and you pick it up and you would think your hands would come back pure dirty. But it just, they don't. But there's one sand beach that actually is olivine, which is a format of peridot and stuff like that.
Very sharp.
Let me see if I can pull this up real quick to show you. So what happens is, let me see here.
It's so pretty.
Okay, so here's your black sand beach. I mean your green sand. So let me get this
Oh,
big
the
enough to
green
show.
sand.
So right
Okay.
here, that's a green sand beach. So that's on the Big Island, Papakolea.
Mhm.
And what happens is instead of it being black, it's a different temperature when it explodes. So it explodes, and you're left with green sand, which is all olivine, which is a
Okay,
form
so
type of peridot, kind of like peridot.
okay, so wait,
Yeah.
does green sand mean that it's been fertilized?
No, it's just a different temperature. So when the lava explodes, it hits the water. It could be at different
But
levels or different
does that mean that it meets with the what's it called? Elementation in the air? Is that what happens?
You know, actually, what it is it's a different part of chemicals, certain chemicals. It explodes. There you go, Sandra. Yes, we got a Cherry K in the group. And it's actually just a different chemical property of the lava. Because there's different types of lava, too. To be honest, you've got and then you got hoi hoi. If you really get into it, the real...
I don't know what that means.
What was that first one called?
Apostrophe
Sounds like
A.
what you do at the dentist.
And basically, the difference is if you've ever seen volcanoes, okay, you've seen when they're flowing. When they're really flowing softly and nicely, it's almost a ribbony effect. And that's called pahoihoi. It's really soft and smooth. Okay, it's actually
then the other one is crush.
Yeah. Others you see, it's more like crumbly. When it's moving around, I can come up with videos of it. The crumbly one is and it's actually a cooler. Of course, all of that stuff's going to burn you to death because yes, it flows and it explodes, and it does all. Yes, exactly, girl. Also, but yeah, it's really you can actually see the different type. Take on me, yes, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you can get me into full science things. I'm sure Jet's mom's the same way. After living all over in those areas, visiting the areas, it takes on a different meaning once you find out. I love that heroes every time I see it. Oh, so cute. How old is Kitty?
She's like 8 weeks.
Oh my God!
She's
So about a
love
week
with
and a
me.
half older than my little pups. Oh my God!
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
Her name is Allie.
Yeah. What would
She
chat
will
be
not
like
leave me
without our
alone.
Jeff B and Evelyn in chat?
I
I love
know.
having them in chat.
I know, I do too.
Exactly.
Take her in
And-
there. She's the sweetest cat I've ever met in my life.
Really? Was she wild or did you guys breed her?
Oh no, my sister-in-law gave her to us.
Got it.
But she loves kids, and that's very weird for cats.
Yeah, that is. I know that's what I'm looking right now because I have the two female dogs that
I
are going to
keep
go to two
literally
different
doing
owners. So I'm always like, which one should I take? Who should get? I was scared to ask how she was doing because I hadn't heard in a day or two. Oh, listen to meow meow.
Look at that. Can you see the difference in the hair?
Yes.
It's growing back though.
Yeah, it
She looks like she's got my haircut.
is. Right?
Oh, Amber, your haircut is not as
Whatever.
bad as it feels.
No,
Oh,
it's
Miss
not.
Abby, you are gorgeous, little girl. You are gorgeous.
Hey, what?
Ida.
It's okay. She can have her. I gave her to her. Who's trying to take her? Who's trying to take her?
You're like, don't be away from this
Nobody's
stuff.
ever had a new animal around kids.
Oh, she
Yes,
said,
you've gone
"Oh,
through
the
that.
kitty's trying to bite me."
Oh.
She's
Andrew, is that what you're
She's
like
going
when you
to
had the
bite
big
you,
puppy?
baby.
No fighting over who's going to play with the puppy?
It's okay. Go back in there with Daddy.
I
Yeah,
can't make
Sandra,
out
when you got your
No,
dog.
Scarlett
No.
was terrified of Lulu.
Really? Why?
Because
We have a house full of fucking chihuahuas.
she was 2 years old when we got her. And
Okay.
boxers are rambunctious. And so like Lulu would run circles around her and Scarlett would just stare at
She's
this
just
thing
scared,
down
dog.
the floor and be
Okay,
like,
baby.
what is that?
Uh,
But now they're
only-
best friends
she's
now.
only
Like
scared
they're
of
inseparable.
chihuahua.
Like, they beat up on each other.
No, I'm not
That's
giving her
cool.
that
When
easy.
someone can have a pet that they could grow old with.
Mhm.
Because, they're going to grow Yeah, it makes it harder when they do fast, but yes. It is Jeff now. Evelyn, I'm not.
Listen, Jeff B., that is all. I have been terrified of serial killers in the woods ever since I was a child watching Unsolved Mysteries. And we have nothing but woods like around our houses. So I
used to go play in woods.
That's me too.
We have bears. We got bears.
Well, we have a mountain lion now. Like there's been a mountain.
We got bears and panthers
found in our neighborhoods in the city. There's a mountain lion
in the city,
roaming around
crazy.
the city.
Wow.
Don't ever call the police if there's a bear in your yard. I learned that when I was in my 20s, my early 20s.
Animal control.
Oh, you call animal control.
No, you don't.
No,
you know what you do?
Wildlife parks.
You don't call. No, you don't call anybody. You don't call anybody. They said they'll send you a brochure on how to live peacefully with bears. That's what they'll do.
Oh, so keep your food up in a tree.
Just keep it in your garage. Keep it in your garage. And if you come in contact with a bear, you're supposed to talk in a very monotone voice and say things like, "It's okay, bear. I won't hurt you, bear.
Hey, bear.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you're my best friend, bear.
Give me a bear hug.
So I talked to
Give
Bronzer
me a bear hug.
It'll be fun. Let's go do bear
I'm telling
hug.
you that this is what this brochure told me, but they sent it to me in the mail. They're like, "Here, honey, this is what you do about the bear in your yard. Go inside."
Really? Oh my gosh.
Go inside. That's what they said.
See, we don't have bears.
We had one at our
But I
cabin.
do want to see Jeff B. I want to see
Number
how
one,
you got
get
to
a rifle. Step 2, shoot it in the fucking head if it's trying to kill somebody. There you go.
We had one. I was alone at the cabin with my son. I feel stupid talking.
I'm
about
gonna
this.
choose a living human
You're
being
fine.
over there.
It's only YouTube.
I'm fixing my bags under my eyes for my.
It's only
food,
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's all
this
it
is
is.
my art right now.
There you go.
There you go.
That's we're doing an Indian thing, a Native American thing.
Exactly. Now, those are the gold ones. I have a bunch that are gold. Those look like the ones that I have that are gold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like
I
Adam
know.
Ant. Remember
Evelyn,
Adam
we're
Ant?
your witnesses.
You know, I heard
Remember
about
Adam
it.
Ant? He had that white thing across here, right? Adam Ant.
Oh, yes.
Don't
yes.
smoke, don't drink. What do? You don't smoke, don't drink. Don't drink, don't smoke. I don't know. I do both, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Evelyn, I love you,
Very
girl.
self-conscious. I look like I have a big ass arm.
We are your witnesses.
Oh my God. Yep, we got you. We got you. Actually, wait, we got both of them. So who do we got? Yeah, this could become interesting.
It's like, Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
What's happening?
Yes.
I'm getting triggered. Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
Right? We're the witnesses that said Evelyn warned them. She warned them. She told them not to go in the fucking woods.
I want to know how many of you guys are going to do the glam shot for Robbie? Not Robbie, Siren.
It's not me. I was going to say
Can I have a makeup artist do my face?
so far, baby. Hey, can I show them?
I don't got time to do
All right,
it.
can I hear you, Sandra?
Sandra, as long as it's amazing, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Austin is in the middle of doing Caleb's tattoo. I wanted to show y'all. He said not till it's done.
Not till it's done. He wants it all completed.
I don't
I
blame
know I
him.
need to do the paint. I was like, okay, I should do. I don't know. I need to ask him if I can. I don't know because I think he's
It
doing.
was
I don't know. I
really
need to find out what the
good.
final decision was. It was a
It
great
was
idea.
really good.
So
It was really good.
So
Oh
when
my
is the challenge for Siren Jag? Is that
I think you
like
win,
this whole
Rosalie.
week? No,
And
no, because I don't
actually,
want
I
the
send this
makeup.
picture and call it a day.
Seats.
So basically, this is what he's got written down. I just pulled up the pin. So the premise is take your best dramatic glam photo. A winner will be selected at 11:59 Mountain Standard Time on June 6th.
Okay.
So and then he goes
June
into the prize
6th.
package.
Yeah, but
And then
golf
he does
prize
a
mama
whole
was
thing about
supposed.
basic rules.
Gulf
So-
Coast Mama was supposed to do it, or was it Amber Ann?
Amber's
One of
doing
y'all
it
was
right now.
supposed to do it. One of y'all was supposed to do it so I could see
Amber.
what glam was.
Oh, not
Amber.
me.
I'm about to do
Amber.
some
You know what?
glam.
You know what he said, and
This
I
will be
think
my first.
What?
telling
I
the
don't know
truth.
what glam is, dude.
I think every one of here. I'm going to try to pull something up. I'm going to pull up glam.
Well,
I
it's the
think
old,
glam is
old
Look,
70s
Look
pictures.
at Margie go like this.
The old 70s glam pictures. There you go.
yeah.
Glamour shots.
Vogue.
Oh,
Don't
that's
pull up glamour
recently
shots.
come
out of
Don't
everyone.
pull up glamour shots.
It was.
Yeah,
It was
glam
called
is
Glamour
different
Shot.
for everyone. It could be just doing your best makeup. It could be doing a really cool eye coloring type thing. It could be
Okay,
trying to
well,
do
I'm
what
gonna
he
do
did.
that. I'm gonna look retarded. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that word.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
fine. I
okay.
said fuck, so we're good. I just said it again too. See? But yeah, I just pulled up glam makeup pictures, and most
Whoa,
of them
what
just
just
look like real
happened?
nice pictures. But you can make it look whatever you think is glam for you, and that's all that's going to matter to him is what do you think glam is.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would just do it on that level and play it from there. So, and we all got to see Jeff B's. That's the one I'm really waiting to look at. So
Me too.
because we
Me
know
too.
he's going to be glammed out. So
With
actually,
food
I can't
coloring
wait to
and
see
glitter and charcoal.
Oh yes, and then what wig does Rosaline choose to go with her glam? Is what
There's
I
no
want.
One.
telling.
This one.
No telling.
This one.
This one.
I haven't decided yet. Yeah,
No,
maybe
this
this
one.
one I'll do real, I don't know, exotic crap.
Love it. I love it. Oh my god, I love it, love it, love it. So,
I
oh,
think I just posted
oh
a glamour
Discord.
type shot in
I'm
my
gonna
Discord.
cut my hair off
Your
for my
Discord?
glamour shot.
Got it. Let me pull that up.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know how to share it with the.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just pulling it. Just trying to find the right one. What folder?
It's in
and-
my general. It's in my general.
Oh, pretty girl. Oh, I like that necklace. Okay, sorry, I'm talking without.
I look
sharing.
like my mom. I look like just like my mom in that one. So I don't wear that wig very often because it, you know.
I
yeah.
wish I could find my old glamour shot picture from when I was a kid.
I'll
That
show
was
you
like
mine.
the big thing to get on your
Just-
birthday when I was little.
Right.
Okay, here we go. There she be.
Glamour shots was after my time.
Oh,
I love that necklace though.
that's
Rob.
so
I
pretty.
love it. That is
Thank you.
pretty.
You look
Yeah.
gorge.
Now that's been a year or two, but not very long
Gorgeous.
ago.
Doesn't
And
look that long. No, you
Does
look
not
just
look
as
like
good.
that. That one.
I
you
put
look
that one
just
on
as good.
tonight. I had that one on tonight for a minute. That was after the Karen. That was the I'm going to dinner, but I
Mhm.
still want to talk to your manager.
Yes, I remember
There's
that.
my high school. There's
Oh,
sorry, I don't need
wow.
to see my brother. And also there was my high school picture.
Oh, I don't
And,
even have those anymore.
Yeah. And then there's my brother. So those for anyone who needs male eye candy, there's my brother. So
Oh, that's
now.
nice.
yeah. Oh
My
yes.
hair in my high school picture is remarkably similar to my hair now.
See, mine was this tight, but I would always put it. Those of you from the 80s remember the side ponytails and all that? Yeah.
I just had more. I had more highlights. I had more blonde.
Got it. There's Crystal.
I had a mullet. So
You had a
like
mullet?
this. Well, it was this, but this was very tight in.
Okay, got it. Yes.
So it was like this.
Well, when I had my curls like that, because I had the poodle curls when mine was real short like that. And
Yeah.
mine was all poodle curls up here. And then the back would be more, I was able to cut it short enough that it laid flat in the back.
I'm digging this.
Story.
Oh my God. Yes. Jeff's like, Siren said we could use whatever we have around the house. He took
You know, you could use charcoal for your smoky eye.
You could use charcoal
smoky
for
eye.
smoky. Yeah, you could totally. Here, let me show you here a glam shot.
I was planning on burning some chicken for smoky
No,
eyes.
I have
You know?
to interject on that. I have to interject.
The eyeliner.
Or Locama or Robbie, none of them are responsible if y'all use anything that harms your health.
Yeah, he was really good at covering that part
If
there.
we
I was
happen
like,
to
"Thank
catch
you."
ourselves on fire from using charcoal,
Yeah,
it's
no
fine.
catching on fire.
Okay, I'm
No
just
open
curious.
matches.
You guys are probably already know, but is there something between Jeff and Evelyn? I mean, are they a couple?
No,
I'm
they're like
wondering at this
besties.
Okay,
They're
that makes
besties.
sense.
Only besties can play around like
I
that.
wasn't sure, and I didn't want to assume.
I know, no. I wondered first. I was like, okay, what's going on here? But that's what makes chat so much fun. Oh my gosh, I love
Right.
you guys. I love watching how cats have changed
BFFL
since I first
forever.
joined.
Okay,
Okay, let me. I just pulled up for Christola, and she's still here. Well, I think she's here. Let's see. Let me pull
Looks
this up
frozen.
again. Okay, here we go. Christola, not sure if you're here, but here's a bunch of different glam shot makeups.
Oh,
I don't think she's
there's
here.
one. There's
the bubble hair.
wide-eyed one.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, yes. Then you get the 80s cuts right
Right.
there.
Well, that's
Oh,
when
yeah,
Glamour
that's
Shots
a
was real
perfect
big.
glam shot
Yeah.
right there.
That's a before,
Yeah, it's got to be.
because they do the before and afters. See the lady with the hat? That's
Yep.
Jeff Glamour Shot.
That's definitely Glamour Shot.
My mom has hers still.
I have mine somewhere. I'm gonna find them. I'm
Oh
hellbent.
God,
and
I have one
determined.
somewhere.
There's a theme glamour shot where she took Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn.
Oh, hey
Harley
now.
Quinn.
Harley
Quinn
Quinn.
turned it. Yeah, Harley
Harley
Quinn. Oh my God, I
Quinn.
cannot talk.
Yeah, I'll
could
put
tell
on my
me exactly
contacts for that.
I always love hair like that. I wish I was younger and could pull that off.
Look,
If
this,
it wasn't so expensive, I would totally try
That's
it,
it.
but it's so expensive to keep up.
Because you have to bleach your hair out
Well,
first.
Well, not
this
only
bag-
that,
And then
it fades so quickly.
Yeah.
You have to
Yes.
have it redone every like few weeks.
Exactly. Oh my God, look at that.
oh god,
and that's what I was
yes,
thinking of
somebody
doing,
do
something
that.
like that. I was
That
thinking
is
of doing
cool.
something
Which one?
crazy like that.
which
And
one?
that's
Please do.
exactly
Oh, that
why,
one?
Christola, if you're still able to hear, that's exactly why we're saying it's whatever you see it as. There's
Yeah.
so many different ones. Oh my God, is that a John Bonet lookalike?
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
there, you can do Grisabella the Glamour Cat. There you go.
Right.
Oh my
Yes.
God, I love this.
Anything you want,
Yep, it's what you feel
because
is
it's
glamour.
just for fun.
Yep, that's
Mhm.
it.
Oh,
Ooh, I
look,
like
it's the
that blue one.
avatar. The
Oh yeah,
avatar.
the
I like
avatar
that.
over
Yeah.
there.
Jet.
That is cool. That is cool. And then some of the eyes. Look at that girl's eyes. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a great eye one if you just want to focus on
Yeah.
the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That little girl
Gives
is
you
too young
ideas
to
of
have
what
all
you
that makeup
love.
on.
And
I
then
know
you
that
got your
bothers me
little-
too.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know the kids when they get the oh God, yeah, no,
Right.
no.
Ooh, I like that one. Blow that one up. Tap
Which
on
one?
that
This
one.
one?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Wow.
that's pretty amazing.
That
Uh-oh.
is actually that's very
Mhm.
flat.
Wow.
I like that one with the clouds.
Skeleton
Yeah.
House.
That one there.
That one.
Oh,
That is cool.
wow.
Yeah.
It's night, sun and night, day and night.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh my
pretty
God, I
awesome.
could do the Pinterest version, like the Pinterest fail version of that. That's what I
There
could
you
do.
go.
That would be amazing.
You can go Pinterest and come up with some ideas off Pinterest. Ooh, look at that, just the eyes there. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, I'm not
God.
going out and buying any makeup.
No
for
way,
this.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not going
I
out.
only
and buying.
have
I'm spending money
tans
on
and,
other
and
stuff.
browns and grays.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do a
Well,
lot
To
with
shadow the
makeup.
eyes.
You can
We
do a
have
lot.
a certain fallen YouTuber's palette that I'm sure my daughter would like to use up to get rid of it. So
That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
sorry, Christola. Hey, Christola,
What,
we were
James-
just sharing that to
James
give you some
Quarrel?
ideas of what you could do makeup wise.
You're muted.
yeah, we have to burn a sweatshirt and use up a
We
palette.
can't
like,
hear you,
ASAP.
Christola.
Oh, sorry, Christola. Try again.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mhm.
No, my phone kept getting hot, and it
I
shut
hate
down.
that.
Oh,
Mine did that the other night, just like sitting in the car, like I was driving somewhere, and all of a sudden it started doing that beeping thing that tells you it's too hot.
In this bag, there are 4 wigs that I bought. They had a special. And I
Wow.
waited to hear back from them so I can mail them back because they're horrible.
Oh.
They're nothing like the
Oh.
pictures. They're
Whoa.
okay. What brought it to mind was the fact that There was one, the hair there with the purple and the blue and the underneath.
Mm-mm.
And yeah, there's
Yeah.
2 of those in here.
Wow.
They're so
No.
horribly made. They're so horribly made.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like you can see on the sides, you can see the sewing.
Oh, you can
Jeez,
know that
that's
they're
not
Like
good.
that, or you
You
don't
That's
want
would
not
to.
not
good. You
want
can
them.
see
They're
the
not
nut.
flattering for anybody, not even for theater. So
No.
they're really well, maybe for theater.
Come on, I'll take them.
No,
Maybe,
no.
but like
You
maybe
give me the
Halloween.
$65 I paid for them, and you can have them.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
the thing. They get so freaking expensive sometimes.
Well,
Yeah.
it was
I know you get
4.
yours cheap, but
It was a
yeah,
special, like 4 for $59 or something,
Not
and then
bad.
tax and shipping and all that stuff. So it ended up
that
being
makes
about $65.
Yeah.
But they were in special. 2 of them were like under $20, and I thought, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there's a reason why not. There's
Yeah,
a reason
you
they're
can-
only $20. I lucked out on these, and sometimes
Yeah.
You have
and
to keep that one though. Please, Rosalie, please keep that one.
no, the ones I've shown you tonight, I'm keeping because I've had them for some time, and I've already cut the lace out of them. And I've already altered them. I've already cut them. So like this is a nice little bubble. So I cut it that way because it was like it was
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, you could do some cute things with that. You really could.
Pull this over here.
So
Yeah.
clear that it's not pretty, but it's cute.
But these,
Okay.
Just
no,
not
and
quite what you wanted. Yeah.
no, and I will probably donate them to the local costume shop in
Yes.
exchange for something. But I've got to open it because
Tickets.
I got to show you that even I sometimes make horrible mistakes, and you can't always tell what
Really?
you're getting. Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. And there's 4 of them in here. Look at this. It's barely
That's
as big
bad.
as
When
mine.
they're
They
shoving them all like
God
that.
damn
That's not good either. That is so not good either. Ooh, cute hair, Miss Jetsma.
It's
That's
fucking
cute.
in a little bag. Okay, so the local Mike, can you make me bigger?
Yeah. In fact, I was just thinking, you know what? I think you're so small, I can't really, and there's so many of us, I can only do solo views.
Right. So they come with this around it to hold it. Can you see the purple?
Yes.
And I thought, wow, that's going to be really pretty. Oh my gosh, it's going to be beautiful. And yeah, not so much.
Yeah.
Well, hang on a second. You haven't
No,
gotten
but I
to
can
it yet.
see this. I can already see some stuff that I would not like.
Right. All right. So this is the front. Okay, here's what the cap looks like, which is fine. It's got tabs on it that you put into these little loops here. Okay, so that's how you adjust the head. And I like that it's a nice light cap. So if that's the back, this is the front. And it's got no shape to it. I mean, the hair itself is...
It's a pure fashion wig.
Yes, it's a costuming thing.
Right.
And the one they showed in the picture, yeah, no, it was a high fashion one. And it's supposed to be human hair. Yeah, it's not. My light just died.
I
But
got
you
it.
see-
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm going to lose light. Because I can't get it to show you. In any case, yeah, so the seams, see how poorly that's sewn?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And there's no way to hide it. So that's one. And they're all just that high quality. Yeah, I was so disappointed. And
Yeah,
this
no.
one was supposed to be royal blue, and it's coming out blue on screen, but here it's more green. It's much more aqua.
More of a teal type color.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, it's
teal on
horrible.
screen.
They're really horrible. And this one, if I could find the picture, they're both silver with the dark root, but they're supposed to be like, okay, the red one I had on tonight that has that nice swoop,
Yes.
they were supposed to be like that with a little bit of a wave in it. Yeah, no, they're not. And they were supposed to be human hair, and yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, so
Well, I was going to say, real human hair costs
a
an arm
bunch
and
of
a leg.
bucks.
So if
Right.
someone's advertising a real human hair, I'm like, not sure
And
about
it's-
that.
Right, and it's not like I don't know that.
Yeah.
And I knew as I was hitting yes, okay, confirm order,
You never
I
know.
knew that worst comes to worst, I'll send them back. Well,
Yes.
it's been 2 weeks now. I've been trying to contact them to send them back. And yeah, it's not
You did
working.
Amazon or Wish?
No, neither. It was a different wig company.
different. Okay,
So I'm out.
Yikes.
So
Okay,
I
yeah,
will
that's what I
donate
was
them
wondering.
somewhere.
Yeah, Wish you'd be kind of out, but Amazon you might have had a chance with.
Right,
so.
and that's where I get this one. I got off Amazon.
Amazon.
Most of the hair I've shown you today, except for 1 or 2, I got off Amazon, and those 1 or 2 I got at a local wig shop to help local economy
Right.
and help local people. Yeah, but
Oh,
I was so disappointed. I mean, it's got a nice little curl to it.
I like
It's
the
like, okay.
coloring of it. I do like the coloring.
Let me
from
let me
what
slip
I
it on.
see.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'll slip it on.
Yeah.
Oh my
you got
gosh,
it.
this
I like Jeff's
is
comment
so
here
hot.
about slammer shots. Oh my God. I keep thinking of all these ideas we can do with half of the stuff he mentions in here. We could have a whole slammer shots thing going on and ideas. Yes.
Okay, this is for educational purposes only, guys.
You're like cutting out.
Make me big.
Make you big. Yes. Let me make you big. There's my 3 dots and solo. There we go.
See, there's nothing I can do with it. I would
Oh,
have
yeah.
to- it's
And if it's
too
not real
flat.
hair, it makes it harder to actually style.
Well, I know how I can style it, and I do love the purple of it. But see, all this,
Yes. Yes.
there's nothing I could do about that. I might be able to lift it and move the part, but no. See, there's the track right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It was made as a cheap
Mhm.
and
fashion
look, it's
wig.
like, see
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
You're not supposed to be able to see that.
Right. So, and the model had it like coming from way over here
Oh, jeez.
and a nice high bump to it.
Oh, yeah. Like that's
Like that. Do a cross
you make me big.
like this.
You know, I mean, it's not bad if you look at it just from here, right?
Cross-part it.
Yeah.
There's stuff I
Right,
can
right.
do to
Cross-part
it,
it.
but it's
But
just
you can still see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
It
look,
definitely.
Yeah.
For the amount of money you spent on that, no.
yeah,
I
16
would say
bucks, right?
no. Yeah.
It's not worth
Exactly.
16 bucks.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I
No,
hate to say I'm a cheapskate. So you know what? If
Frugal.
it's no,
Frugal
you know
is
what?
the
You
word.
can do other stuff with 16 bucks. Trust me.
Right?
There's
Yeah.
many more things
I
you
could
can
do
do.
I probably
lot
could have
with
gone to
$16.
Starbucks, right?
Exactly.
I could feed my
Exactly.
Yeah,
kids.
like twice, depending
God
on
damn it!
once, depending what you got.
Oh, I'm mad at this.
Oh my gosh. Yep. No, you got it. I'm trying to see. That is
I
so
think
funny.
we spend like up to $18 to $20 on Starbucks just me and my kids together. It's ridiculous.
Right? Right? It's crazy. I've really been making a point of trying not to go crazy at Starbucks lately. So if you
I've
notice
never
my
been to
first night with
Starbucks.
it. Oh God.
I've never been.
I made my own tonight. I actually made my own green iced tea with 2 cups of peppermint. It's not the same, but it's cheaper.
What cup is that? Is that a Starbucks cup?
It is. It's a Starbucks.
It's so
Is that
pretty.
So yes, Jeff and Crystal and I think she froze. I think she was having internet
She
issues
froze.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Yeah, her internet is giving her a little bit of trouble, right? I find
Everyone
late at
keeps
night
trying to
internet
steal my
always is a
Starbucks
trouble.
cup. I have a purple glittery Starbucks cup.
So yeah, the
I love
wigs I get
these.
on the internet are not always good.
The color
Yeah.
is amazing. Okay, that's
Yeah,
the only thing I
cool.
can say about it. The color, how they blended it, whatnot. The color of that one is amazing.
Yeah, the color is definitely amazing.
It's on
Definitely
point.
amazing.
But yeah, you're not supposed to see all that stuff.
Yeah. No, those are the things I know. Yeah, when we do a show and someone needs a wig, sometimes we try to go cheap, and it just
Right. Yeah, that one was just nasty, and the others are just as good. Yeah, very disappointing.
and
No,
see that's
she
the
does
thing.
not
Sometimes
need
it works. Sometimes it just does not work.
Well, see, that's why
What did you?
I thought, Amazon, I can get my money back and return it on most of the places. I won't buy off Amazon if I can't return it.
Right.
But I do like to go into the shops and try them on so that I can see what they look like. And then I go back to Amazon and buy it off Amazon.
Oh,
Or,
that's smart.
But about every 6 months, I go to this particular wig shop and I'll get 2 more and rotate them out. Because they tend to get a little nappy at the back of the neck because it's not natural hair. It's not a natural fiber. It's a synthetic. And so there's a whole lot of care that goes into keeping the straight ones straight.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I know
But
my
I have
mom,
fun
when
with
she was gone, I was trying her wigs on. It's like, oh, wonder how this would look on me. No, I got way
Right?
too much hair under my head right now. So I was like, okay, I'll need a little bit more time to focus on it. Aw, Jeff B's happy. He made Sandra smile. His work's
Yay.
done for the night. Oh, look, we even got it twice, my dear. Twice in one day.
Yay.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
Yeah, when I put on this hair, I have to smile.
Oh, there you go. I love that one.
so
Actually, it
fun.
is a cheerful one.
It's
It
so
is one of those
fun.
wigs. Yeah.
It's so fun. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really, really fun. It's a fun
That's
one.
true.
I thought I was getting back to my natural roots and trying to be all ethnic and shit. And yeah, I put it on and went, oh no.
Love it. So
That's a bit much.
I like
I
it.
love doing these diamond things, but the square ones are great, but they have to be aligned just well if you're a perfectionist.
Perfectionists like you? Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm like, this will look gorgeous when it's done, but in the meantime, I'm like, it's not straight. There's a puka there. There's a space there. No.
No.
Oh my God. And Jet's mom must be working on her makeup.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought I read your mind there, girl.
Amber's been awful quiet. You doing okay, Amber Ann?
Yeah, every time I unmute, my fucking dogs go ape shit in the background. And one's
Okay.
in heat, and the other two keep trying to hump her, and it's like a hot mess.
Let him do it. Let him
I
do
thought
it.
you got her fixed.
No, I'm not stopping them, but if you ever been around two dogs that are like
Yeah.
messing
Yes.
around,
Oh,
it's fucking
yeah.
noisy.
Yes. I thought you had her fixed, or was that a different dog?
No, the boys are fixed. The girl is
Oh,
not yet. And
got
they're
it.
still humping her.
I don't know if golf
My dog's coming over right now, Amber. I think he heard you.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Dogs don't need an excuse to go humping.
They just
They're
wanna
like,
hump.
you know what? I'll do it no matter what. So
Yep.
I swear, every time I look at the male puppy with the girls, I'm like, oh my God, please don't start on. Please don't start already. You're
what I told my
wrestling,
kids.
aren't you? Please be wrestling right now, please. So, I think they're sleeping. Yeah, they're all sleeping right now. Gosh, I got all 5 dogs sleeping at once. This doesn't happen often. So, and
That sounds gross, Mike.
Jeff B is going from heat to heat right now.
I'm not in heat. It's the dogs.
You are the heat.
I am the heat.
The heat,
Bring the
yes.
heat, Amber.
And yes, every day is hump day. I agree.
Wait, what did you
sometimes.
say?
I said you better bring the heat.
Oh my
There you
God,
go.
so funny. So, did any of you guys watch WandaVision? Those of you that pay for TV,
My husband did. I didn't.
you didn't.
But
one of
they
those I'd
won
like
a
to
lot
see.
of MTV awards. They won a lot of those.
It was so well. It's kind of interesting because it was Marvel, but they actually focused on how would you put it? Mental health. It's about grief. And
Really?
which is amazing. Yeah, it's all about grief in the end. Evelyn, local, my speaking at theater, my daughter did several summers in the HTY, really? It's a yes. In fact, my couple of my friends are actually all HTY actors. Quite a few of them actually are. They do awesome job. In fact, they're still doing HTY stuff on the computer right now. So that is cool. That is so cool, Evelyn.
That is awesome.
Yeah, they do a good job there with, and so yeah, St. Andrews was perfect with that. But yeah, because of COVID, they ended up doing trying to figure out how do we do theater for kids while we're in lockdown, and they did a good job actually. So, but yeah, no, the whole thing with WandaVision, I don't want to give it away or anything for people, but it really is about how one person deals with grief and losing someone who is important to them. And so never in my life did I think I'd see a cartoon-based group doing something on mental health.
Cool.
But it was so interesting to watch it done. Yeah, it was really good. So, oh gosh.
And is that on HBO or what?
Disney Plus.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I got Disney Plus was all the Marvel stuff. I hate to say it.
No, that's a good enough reason.
Yeah.
I know when I go visit my son, he has all the special channels, and I can watch it then.
There you go. Yeah, it's really all the. I want to say maybe 10 episodes, but most of the episodes are only 30 minutes long.
Okay.
So I
works.
might be able to give you a link or something too someday, but need to just double check that. But it's really, I kind of joined it because I love Marvel, but they had a big special at the beginning before it went public.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not public.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, you bought 4 or 5 years for so many $100, and yeah, exactly. That sounds familiar to you, my dear. Yes.
I know nothing about that. I don't know.
No,
I've been watching The Handmaid's Tale. Anybody else?
The Witch?
Oh, God, girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't do that show.
myself.
I used to try and watch it, and I can't. I can't do it. It's too much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Which show is it?
The Handmaid's Tale on Hulu.
Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Also, the main character resembles a friend of mine from high school, like way too much. Like her looks, she looks just like her.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had watched the first season and was like, oh, I want to catch up, so I'm going to binge all the seasons at once. And a couple of you guys know what happened to me with that. I triggered myself so much.
Yeah, pretty intense.
Show.
Yeah,
you can't watch that on that.
No, no, you can't. Like I one episode, I'm crying. I'm crying every episode at some point.
I had pretty much dissociated myself by the end of it. I didn't know what was going on until actually someone. Yeah, a couple of you guys caught on to what was happening. It's like, girl, something's wrong, and I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, that was not smart. So
yeah, no, I learned real early. It took me forever just to get through the first season and a half because I could only watch 1, maybe 2 episodes if it was like, a certain night, but more than 2 episodes, I emotionally could not handle it. So yeah, no.
It's like that girl with the sun. I'm like, I can prove to myself I can do it. Yeah, sure.
No. Boundaries, dear.
Exactly, boundaries.
Yes.
That's actually one of the main reasons why I came up with this subject. Other than I saw some stuff
sense.
going on out in YouTube land.
Yeah.
Right.
And I was like, I need to remind myself of my own boundaries for myself. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the new season only releases 1 episode each week. So
yes. And I'm caught up now.
And there's enough time because I think it's like every Tuesday or Wednesday they release.
Oh, is that it?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So like you
I'm
have
one
like so
episode
much
behind.
time in between, to like prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm 1 episode behind. So at least now I can, I'm not having to do what I did. That was stupid.
Yeah.
That was so stupid.
It was. I remember we binged it too, and I told Adrian, I said, I just got to take a break, dude.
Yeah.
My husband couldn't even take like more. He watched 2 episodes with me, and he's like, I can't do this.
Yeah, it's an interesting premise. It's definitely
that
an
offensive?
interesting premise.
It's a book.
Yeah.
From
I don't know, Amber,
just-
if someone wants to describe the story for Rosalie, it's fine to do here.
So it's a dystopian society type thing. Supposed to be. It's been so long since I watched it.
I know the premise is that there are breeders and there are wives, and wives are not necessarily breeders.
Wives are not breeders.
The breeders are property.
It's because of I don't remember what happened to cause infertility, especially so
way
like
we
having
treated the world.
Yeah. Okay.
We're basically blaming like the world, like how people were living was causing so much evil and so much chaos and so much commotion and so much like they were just trying to make a healthier environment, basically.
Okay.
Which
Well,
was
see,
not
I thought
good.
something happened that caused massive infertility
It was
amongst the
poisons. It was
population.
poison.
Kind of in a way, Amber probably knows a little
And-
bit about this. It's
and
actually
then-
happening to some degree.
Yeah.
Our birth rates are starting to decline.
Well, do you want to
Right.
know why?
Yeah.
Because no one wants
And
to
it
bring a
will
child
wait.
in this world.
No,
Yeah,
because the
No,
aliens are
it's be-
sterilizing us.
It's
There you
because
go, that's
it's
it.
because women are in the workforce, guys.
Yeah.
Seriously,
That's
like when you have less women sitting at home doing nothing but being baby
Yeah.
makers and raising children.
Right.
That's
I mean,
true.
really, it's
On
it's
the
true.
I was gonna say on the show, then what ended up happening was this super religious group took over the country. They took over Washington, D.C., took over the Capitol, instituted all these super insane, super conservative, super crazy rules.
Because that's what they do.
And so I think that's also why everybody has such a hard time with. I think a lot of stuff in that show is just hitting home for a lot of people and making it too real, on top of the fact that just even if the stuff wasn't going on today, that's going on today, because I watched it before that. I watched it a few years ago when everything came out, and it's just a lot.
Yeah. It's just, I think some of the approach of it and how it continues on, it's not just like once in a while that issues pop up with it.
Mm-mm.
And it's not just the breeder side of it, okay?
Right.
Mandated essay type stuff, things like that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's
it's also
the
women
hard
not
part.
having power. So if you have trigger issues of not feeling like you're in power,
Right.
okay, all
Thanks
these
for the
other
warning.
things brings up a lot of different
It's
things.
heavy.
Boundaries. Okay,
Okay.
by the way, Jeff, I know this isn't related to that, but thank you for what you said. It was actually, it was something I'm kind of happy I was able to discuss tonight. So, but thank you.
It's such
But
a
yeah.
wonderful topic.
Yeah.
You know,
It really
yeah.
is. Like people don't
Boundaries.
people don't have enough of that in their lives. And that thing that I mentioned about the life coach school podcast about the manual. So the manual is basically like everybody has rules for everyone around them. Like you have expectations that you have of the people around you. And the manual, when you listen to that podcast, she talks about how you verbalize like what that expectation is of the people around you. And then you tell them like, okay, when you do this, like it makes me feel this way. And in the future, if you continue to do this, then I'm going to, and then insert consequence here. And it might be like my dad, he used to get frustrated that my sister doesn't answer his phone calls. And I said, well, then tell her, when you don't answer my phone calls for weeks on end, it hurts my feelings. In the future, if you're not going to answer my phone calls, I'm just going to stop calling you. And then if the other, here's the key part though, and the reason I suggested it, the podcast to you guys, is if they make the decision, like every one of us are adults, like we make decisions. If they make the decision to not answer that phone or do whatever it is that you said, then you remove the emotion from it. And then you just follow through the consequence. And if you're not sitting there thinking about like, why did they make that decision? Oh my God, do they not care about me? Blah, 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 blah. Like if you remove all of that, all of that stress and anxiety goes away. Because what their decisions are none of your fucking business. What their opinions of you aren't even your fucking business.
Right.
And if you can do that, it'll blow your fucking mind.
Yeah.
It'll blow your mind.
Your life will be so much better.
Half of
Life
what you
gets
were
a lot
just saying-
easier.
Yeah,
I got
half
it.
of what
Can
you
I
were just
interrupt? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Amber.
I'm going to turn my camera on. Do you guys want to see Whore Amber?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Make it
Oh, I'm nervous.
All I've ever wanted was to see poor Amber.
I don't look like my lip picture right here.
Oh,
You guys
damn
ready?
it. I'm disappointed now.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Woo, my eye looks crazy smoky.
girlfriend. Look at
Smoking.
that.
Ombre
Son,
lip and
look at your
everything.
son. Hold on.
I
Look
love
at your
it.
son behind you. Look at
Very
Because he
cool.
can't hear you guys, so he just hears me making a bunch of noises on my end.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do my
Amazing.
eyebrows.
That
my
is
eyebrow
so
gel is
good.
You can ask, girl.
Oh,
You
now,
love it.
Priscilla, there's your
This is makeup I
laptop.
would never wear like outside of the house. Seriously, like this is just me, like the shit that I do when I fuck around, and then my outside the house makeup is ridiculous. It's like some BB cream and some mascara.
Oh, God.
I have got
That's
to
it.
figure out how to do eyeshadow over this thing. That's my big failure. I cannot do eyeshadow.
Well,
YouTube,
and
YouTube,
find what
YouTube,
you like.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah.
First, you need to figure out your eye shape.
Yep.
Then find YouTube videos of what you do to your eye shape, and then get yourself eye primer.
I have to
Yeah.
figure out my own eye shape. I can't even figure out my face shape.
Heart.
Heart shape.
This is a heart.
Heart,
Shape.
yeah,
Heart shape.
heart shape.
Well, thank you guys. I needed to. I should have outsourced this earlier because every
Oh,
time
Close your
I
eyes.
okay.
Close your eyes.
Wait,
Close your
I
eyes.
do this. Okay, we've
Close
got
your
a
eyes.
heart
Close it.
I can't.
Close
hear.
your eyes.
Oval orange.
Almond.
No, stop squinting. Relax.
I was
when you
closing
close.
my eyes.
You were squinting with it.
Girl.
Your eyes actually would be amazing.
You've got
Yes.
eyeshadow.
YouTube
Put
it.
eyeshadow on. We're gonna play when I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say, I don't know. They're not almond, but they almost have an almond look to them at times.
Maybe.
They're a little bigger this way than
Y'all want to
almond.
know what
They're
my
not
face
round.
shape
You have
is?
so much
My
space.
face shape
I
is
do.
my
Have
shape
huge-
face is the
Oval.
hunchback that hunchback in Notre Dame. Look at it.
You be oval. I think I agree.
I don't think
not.
anybody, when they think of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, thinks about his face shape.
No.
No. And they also
You guys
would
are
not
really hard about
associate
that.
you with that.
Yeah, I think Cristola is an almond. Okay, oval face.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I don't know about the eyes because I can't see them right now because she froze. And also,
Sorry.
With my
Bless
eyes?
you.
I said excuse me.
My eyes?
Go to bed, baby.
God damn, who was that?
I was about. It was Sandra.
Damn, Sandra.
Sandra.
Oh, bring it over here.
Okay,
Jeff is like the
look-
eyes have it, and I agree.
You gotta
with
close. You have to close your eyes, Cristola. You have to close and relax.
Oh, okay.
And don't
I didn't know this was serious.
No, not
that.
necessarily.
That's cool. That's cool.
Cristola,
Here, one
Cristola,
second.
open your eyes.
Oliver, get up.
Okay.
Okay, stop squinting.
Okay, so
Look at his butt.
Cristola, you actually have a hooded
Here.
lid like I do.
Yep.
Get up.
So you're
Look
gonna
at his
need to look up eye looks for hooded lids. It's harder.
butt. Not bad.
Yes.
Yeah, you actually have a really hooded lid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does. You're right.
Let him.
Yep.
We'll deal with it tomorrow.
So can
What
you
is
hear
that,
me?
Mom?
Leave him
I
here.
have a hooded everything. Oh,
Are you going to
so
bed?
old.
Just, yeah, give me a hug.
I'm old. I'm old.
You're not.
But that-
I'm makeup world.
has a hooded lid also, and look at what she just
What?
pulled off with her eyes.
What's a hooded lid?
A hooded lid. Can you?
I
Okay,
look.
honey.
No, wait.
Zoom-
Seriously,
zoom her.
y'all know how I look.
Hooded
Oh,
lid.
look, we're
Actually,
the-
you
we're
can't even
the-
tell mine right now. It's
Yeah, because
this
your
little
eyes
area
are-
right here. It's it covers. So like,
Colors.
Yes.
actually, I'm surprised my eyes are as wide as they are when I go like that. Okay, you can see. So a lot of my eyelid disappears because
Yeah.
this area right here
Hey, look.
comes
Yeah,
down.
my eyes
So
are
I have like
hooded
a
as
mildly
well.
hooded.
Baby, you
eye.
have makeup on.
See, can you see
You
my
look so
eyelids?
pretty.
You
How
see
much
my
money,
eyelids?
honey?
For
Okay.
me,
This is a hooded eye. You see how my
Oh,
lid
uh-huh.
disappears?
Yep.
Yes. Yes,
And
I
that's
see that.
actually something
Okay.
as we get older, we all tend
Yeah.
to get that to
Oh,
begin. In fact, some
whatever.
people, they
Stop
do
saying
surgery.
it's age.
No. I mean this
It's
actually
true.
because a lot of
I just
people
got a
will do
big old
surgery where
face.
you
How
get
about
rid of
that?
that.
He's like,
And,
it's going to cover all areas. It's going to
it's like,
be
yeah, my mom's
right
got
over
it.
here, right over there, right over there, and then all this, everything's just going to be messed up.
Lid's in the hood.
I can't, my face
Yeah, I
is a
heard
big
that.
old map.
Your face
Stop.
is
Your
great.
face
Stop.
is fine, my
Stop.
dear.
Ooh, look at Jeff's
Thank you,
mom.
Leo.
Don't you look
I know. I was
glamorous.
about to say,
Yeah,
do
No,
it
zoom
from
in. Do
Yeah.
Jet's mom. Welcome.
Here we go. Let's
those.
pull up
I
Jet's
need to get
mom.
those gold
That's
things
fine.
we had. Clearly,
There we
Oh
go.
my
There's
God.
Thing, because those things are
Oh, she needs to zero in her face the way I am mine.
Very
Bitch.
good.
Cannot
Very
Oh,
nice.
I didn't see her.
anything.
I already know. You better
There you
zoom
go.
in her face too, girl. Do it.
So that looks
Do
good.
it. Be real, girl.
Love it.
Be real. Come on. Come on.
Yes,
Be real.
we're all
Be
doing
real.
actually right now.
amazing.
Simon is doing a big
You look
contest
gorgeous.
right now. If you're on
Gorgeous.
Robbie's Discord or my Discord,
Kitty
you'll
K's back.
slam photos.
Hello, Kitty
And
K.
Gina.
Gina.
Of it right now, or talking about it. So welcome, by the way.
Hey, Katie K, welcome back. Gina
Hey,
Martinez
Katie K,
Dasher, welcome.
Yes, we're
I'm
getting everyone
cute.
back now. Yes. And I cannot make a straight line if it saved my life. That's for
Margie,
sure.
stop it.
Oh
I'm
my
trying.
God. Yeah, we are definitely
You're
going to have.
fine.
I'll post more
You're
things
fine.
to Facebook.
You're
I mean, the
fine.
Discord
I
page.
It will be
have to
okay.
redo my freaking.
It will be
Sorry, I was
okay.
checking the comments.
You look good, my dear. You look good. Movie was
You
awesome.
look amazing.
Oh no! What
Nailed
what
on the
movie? What movie?
Yeah.
What movie was it,
Honey.
Katie K?
So
What
we can
movie
stay
was
away
it?
from it.
Right?
Exactly.
We don't want to watch it.
I don't have a lot
Yep.
of time to watch movies, so I can't be wasting it on
Gotta pick
terrible
and
ones.
choose.
Okay, here we go. I'm going
Um,
to change the Margie real quick. Watch.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing your Margie look?
Yes.
I loved it.
I
love it.
There you go, girl. There you go. Oh. Yeah, there's so many movies out right now. It's like, what movie do I want to watch? or
Oh,
what do I not
Army
wanna
of the
watch?
Dead,
Army
like
of
the
the
old
Dead?
one. The old one.
Oh, that one looked
Wow.
good. I just was looking at that today. On
Right.
Netflix.
I
I'm
never
good.
saw
And
that.
actually, I was gonna wait and see if Jet wanted to watch it with me tomorrow.
No,
So
I never
I don't
saw
get it.
Army of Darkness.
Oh, I am
I like-
thinking of
I
Army
like
of Darkness.
Horrible.
You're right,
It was
Crystal. That is what I'm thinking about.
So, Army, what was so bad about it? I'd be interested in knowing.
We never saw it, dude. What?
Gulf Coast Mama, I love you.
What did I miss?
Oh, I know so perfectly. I can't get the stupid line. Sorry.
Man,
I
I'm
also
gonna-
got short-term focus. So, yeah, I gotta come up with. Yeah, I love horror movies. That's why I was wondering too about some of this stuff.
I like zombie movies and apocalyptic movies. I do
There
not
you
like
go.
horror movies.
No.
I don't.
Now.
I can't do any kind of
No, no.
possession movie. I cannot do a possession movie.
Really?
Oh my God.
No.
Hey, Joel, seriously, I
Okay, there
have to
was
say
one
this.
that was good. The
I
skeleton.
literally have to say this. I
That was
literally
good.
have
The
to.
skeleton key was
You
good.
literally need to give other people a chance to talk.
No, I'm being
Literally.
serious. Listen. This
Okay, well,
new
listen.
movie-
And after that, one person at a time. After this, you've got the floor this time, Crystal. And then we go to one person at a time. What you
Okay,
got?
okay. Listen, dude. That new Ed and Lorraine horror movie,
Yeah,
dude.
Conjuring.
That trailer. Listen, it takes a lot to scare me. A lot. Because I've seen shit in real life.
Yeah.
That trailer made me say, nope, I'm not watching it. My kids are not watching it. And I don't want anybody else that I know or love to watch it.
Oh yeah.
It literally put demons in my dreams.
Oh
Go
god.
Jeff B.
I'm
Yeah.
telling y'all, I mean it. That is a messed up movie. I
It's all
really
you,
do
Jeff.
not want y'all to watch it.
Yeah.
Please.
I don't know. I love those things. It's weird. I'm one of those
But
weird ones.
okay, but see, that's what I'm saying. It takes a whole lot to scare me. And I really love those movies too. With
So we don't want to
Ed and
read chat right now.
No, seriously, I'm being serious, dude.
too.
It's
Yeah.
called The Devil Made Me Do It. And it was
Oh, is that
about
what that one was? Okay. I know they also have a Conjuring or whatever coming up next. So Supernatural. Okay, who else watches Supernatural?
I watch Walking Dead and all the Walking Deads. I'm like way into them. FYI.
You know, I love the game
Weirdo.
we're playing right now. The game my friends and I are playing on Saturdays is based off
Wow.
of Walking Dead. It's a whole
This has nothing to do
Yes.
with Walking Dead, though.
Sweet.
Oh no, I know. We've moved into another group.
Is that
right
Walking
now.
Dead wine?
Yeah, it's Walking Dead wine. I love it. I love it.
If
Love
I
it.
like
You're
Walking
muted.
Dead.
You're muted, Amber. Amber, you're muted.
Amber, what
It's
says
called
that?
Get right. What?
I was saying, Gulf Coast Mama, I might be able to get you a bottle of this.
I
Oh,
was so bad because I don't
Well,
watch
get
the
that
show,
bag,
so I was just not taking
wine,
one out of
it's
somebody
Get
else's.
Right.
No,
gun.
just because it's wine.
Crystal, take a break.
I know.
Oh,
Is it good wine? Is it good?
No,
I
it's
haven't
the
tried
bottle.
it. You know, I
She
don't
bought it
drink.
for the bottle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
oh
got it
my
for the
God,
bottle.
Wow.
Katie K, guys, Katie K actually has an empty Walking Dead wine bottle on her mantle.
Is it good,
Oh.
Kitty K? Is it a good wine?
Is it
Should
the
I take
Cabernet?
it from Amber?
I want some freaking bag.
It's like, should I steal this or not? Yeah.
Can I have Amber send this to me?
What did I say?
That makes no sense.
I need some Walking Dead wine.
I know. I'd love to hear
Oh,
what type
I'm
of
just
wine
right
is
here.
it?
My bad.
Is it a white or a red or what?
It's a
Good.
Cabernet.
Okay.
I have no idea.
We can make some Walking Dead steak.
Ooh, yes. Oh, her boyfriend drank.
Ooh.
There you,
know
go.
what'd be
Make your
perfect? Some sangria.
I need your
I'll take
boyfriend's review of the
Sangria.
wine
with like some,
next
I'm
Friday.
not
I thought you were going to
What?
stop at I need your boyfriend.
like make some sangria with like the strawberries and shit with like so it'd be like little chunks.
Good old sangria will always win. That's for
We
sure.
were in Spain when I was
Jeff-
about 19. My sister was
Jeffy.
11, and my mom gave her sangria.
Walk it dead. Yeah.
No,
That's
Jeffy,
it.
wine does not have to be good to have an empty bottle. I'm just going to throw that
Oh
out
no. Wine is
It depends
often
on your
very
goal.
nasty.
there. I'm going to tell you that there have been many bottles of prune juice wine, which does not mean it actually is from prune juice. It's just what I compare the taste to when I open
When you
it.
go
I
to the
used to,
hotel
when I was a
room,
little
you don't
girl.
get your stuff before.
When I
That's
was about
right.
10 years old or something, growing up Catholic, you know,
Not
you had
what
the
I
bread
said.
and the wine and all that. My brother and I used to make our own wine. We'd get grapes and we'd actually crush them up and put sugar in it. And we'd sit it
serious?
underneath the cat. Yes, until all of a sudden it would
You need
disappear.
your
when
boy-
Mom got to it. But
Wow,
we
Jeff.
tried.
You know, in local
That's
Mike, if
amazing.
you ever ended up in prison, you might be really popular.
Exactly.
Right?
Very true. I've got experience. Yes, I do.
If
Oh,
Local
yeah.
Maya ever went
Yeah,
to
but I was
prison,
like, I
she would
wanna
be
try
talking
a
people into
Hey,
how to
okay,
rehabilitate.
that's not fair. That's
Well, not
not
only
fair,
not
y'all.
only could she make the Jesus
Y'all
wine,
have-
she could
y'all have
rehabilitate them. You're right,
experience and I
Amber. She would
don't.
be like on top of all of it. She'd be like making bank. I
Oh,
fixed you,
yeah.
No, so
I
she
won
would be
you,
sitting there.
and you're giving me your dinner. So thank
She'd
you.
be sitting there during meal times, sitting on the table, preaching and like teaching people how to rehabilitate. But then behind closed doors, she'd be selling that toilet wine. So then when they go to
I'm sorry I
arrest
couldn't help.
somebody
Here's some
and they're
wine.
like, I got it from
Sorry.
Locomai, they'd be like, never. Because
No,
You're right.
never.
Local will never do that.
Like, yeah.
She's too innocent. No way. She would
But I caught her
never.
live
Are you sure she wasn't
once
giving you
back in
grape juice for
2021
communion?
in May, and you know, like she kept that live up, and I saw it, and I was like, she taught me how to make wine on.
It just so happened it was there. I got me some wine now, and I tried over and over. And Anne's looking like fire. Okay, Katie K also has an empty Buddha-shaped beer bottle up there.
That's
I mean,
you
I
have
would
some
love
nice
to
Katie K,
have
bottles.
a
thank you.
picture of that area. That would be so cool to see what all was there.
Amber
So,
is looking like fire. I agree.
Amber is, yeah, that picture of hers, damn girl. You got it. You got it.
that's
down.
my entry.
Ah, I love it.
Well, it's within the time frame. It works. It's within the time frame. You're good. So,
How much?
I did save a TikTok the other day about how to do eyeshadow, so we'll see if I can follow the TikTok.
If it helps you at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I
Girl,
gotta figure out when I'm gonna do mine.
I just watch YouTube. Ooh, check out what is her name? The Pictorial Queen on Twitter.
The only thing bigger
Where?
than my YouTube addiction is my TikTok addiction. Ugh.
No. Color Street would probably do it more than anything.
Okay,
That
yeah,
is-
you're right.
I don't
I
think
have a
I'm allowed on
problem,
TikTok.
y'all.
You need CAA.
Okay. So
Addictive
there's
personality much? TikTok, YouTube, Color Street.
CFA.
so there's this girl
Yes.
who posts
CAA.
under the pictorial queen. And what she does is she does a step by step and shows you what color she placed where.
Okay.
Cool.
And you can like literally just go through and like pick looks that she's done.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I like
With
that.
color-
Intervention.
if you
I
got the
need
colors
That is
to do it.
intervention.
cool.
And then you watch the Bailey Siren. What's her name? Bailey Siren.
I
the
love
Bailey
her.
Siren.
I love
But I watch her and I'm like, yeah, right. It's never happening. Yeah,
Bailey,
uh-huh.
this is an intervention. Yeah, Jeff's starting an
Yeah.
intervention. Oh,
Yes.
I just saw Crystal, and she just okay.
Unfortunately,
I
I'm
just-
not looking up. I'm looking down. I'm like, oh, someone's up. Okay, nope, they're gone. And so
Unfortunately,
I
I
love
have-
her. She does amazing things and she tells you a true crime story with it. It's just
Yes.
oh yeah, that's so cool.
Her and the other one, and I mean, obviously, as we all figured out this week on someone's channel on Discord, that I'm terrible with names. I don't figure shit out quick. I'm a salesperson. I look at faces. I don't look at anything else. And you know, I can't remember what's her name. She has the dreadlocks and her hair is really pretty, and she always calls me her baby. And I'm like, I know I'm older than you, but I love that you call me your baby because I followed you.
Aw. I don't know who that is. I don't know
What's
who
her
you're
name?
talking
She's so cute. She's like,
Right
oh
now-
God. She's been in prison.
Well, I know right now there's one lady who does
You say that like it's a bad thing.
diamond paintings.
Oh no,
about. I
there's
think
so-
she's just trying to tell us
That's cool.
like make it.
Yeah. There's this one lady who does diamond paintings, and she will actually do a diamond painting while telling a true crime story or a talk story or stuff like that. And I don't know how these people can do 2 or 3 things at once. I've tried it.
Yeah.
I got the setup. I can pull it off, but I'm like, I need my notes and I need this
But
and I
you
need
do
that.
a good job. You do a great job when you're modding and helping in chat and still on Discord and still over here and still over there. And
I've
you're
literally
making it all
watched her
work
mod
and make
2
it look
separate
so
videos at the
like
same
it's
time.
magic. It's just magic.
It is true because, like, as we've noticed, I can't even do my nails and get through a freaking 6-hour live. Like, let's be honest.
That's why we used to time Cantina against Gulf
Mine are
Coast
done.
Mama. We don't do that anymore.
Mine are
No.
already done. No nails here. We're done.
Oh my God, I love you
Took
guys.
2 hours.
No, I would love to be able to do something like that, but I just need practice. I think that's what anything like that is. You got to have practice
Yeah.
where
definitely.
you just, okay, it's like Rosaline, the first time you did reading of the tarot cards. Okay, now you're spreading on. I mean, the other week you had the thing where it's like, come up on camera with me at the same time.
Right.
And that was so cool. And it's all these new ideas.
Yep. Just got to keep growing in one way or the other.
That's it.
And the thing is that I've got a plan for the channel, at least for Tarot Tuesdays. So I'm just kind of easing into it. I might do the Thursdays, might just be a come chat, because what I envision it being is not what's happening, but it's
Yeah.
evolving into a really safe space, and I don't want to stop it. But I might have it go into different things. And Sunday, I have hardly anybody there, so it's not like I'm going to stop it. But I
Right.
might just do poetry or some ASMR shit. I've got a new mic coming.
She said
I finally had
ASMR
enough
shit.
of my PayPal to get a new mic. So it's one that's on the boom. So
Oh,
it
that's
has-
Rosaline
gets-
ASMR.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Which one did you get?
Can we talk?
So I'd get a
Rosaline,
new
which
mic.
one
I want you to talk about like ancient Greek
Love it,
history.
Jeff. Love it,
Well, I
Jeff.
can talk about ancient Greek
Jesus.
history, but I'll use the ASMR voice. So that way, if people are really interested, they can really come closer to hear what I'm
I
saying.
love it.
And that would be
I
even better.
Oh my God. Yeah, it is interesting how Thursdays change.
Hilarious.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
Thursdays
actually
change-
susceptible to ASMR. Like
You
certain
know?
ASMRs make my scalp tingle.
Yep. Some people get the full tingle. You're right.
I'm the
I
opposite,
thought
y'all.
it was bullshit. Hold on, let
I
me.
love it.
I thought it was bullshit, y'all, and I was like, no, that doesn't happen. What are you doing?
Nice surprise.
Talking about
I see cleavage, Amber. Boom.
Amber got
know.
cleavage going.
No, it's a
Good.
good thing.
No, what you see is menopause. I was fucking
Here,
getting
wait.
hot.
Wait,
Don't even get
Hold
there.
on.
I'm waiting. for
I'll
that
take
one
my
to
safety
happen.
pin out.
Oh, you're
No,
so
I was
funny.
getting hot in my fucking second shirt, so I took it off because my
Oh,
dumbass keeps
Priscilla,
forgetting to
careful.
take my
We're
hormone
seeing
replacement
nibs.
therapy.
Okay, somebody was saying that was quick.
Oh,
Sorry.
hello.
We're looking for the
Sorry,
safety
guys.
pin to be gone.
Yeah. When she's set up, I'll bring her back real quick. I know she's
Right.
still setting up, I think, right now. So, and some people get the full tingle. Oh, yes, Jeff. Some people get the full tingle. Yes, Jeff. Speaking of the full tingle, exactly.
Jeff,
Aw.
Exactly.
I'll give you the
Gina,
full
that was so
tingle.
sweet.
I'll give you the
Oh,
full
my God.
tingle when I do my ASMR voice. Yeah.
Why don't say titties?
I'll
You should
just,
have said titties. You should have said cleavage.
And so, yeah, no. I can't get the
no,
stupid
but I have to
line.
get close to the mic.
I see that. Your light is
I
flickering.
cannot do an AS. Well, yeah.
Oh, God,
I
no.
can't
I can't
do
handle
ASMR
ASMR.
voice.
I
I
can't.
could.
Is it bad or is it good for you?
It's not good.
Not good.
But I mean, you're
Then
actually
don't
not.
listen.
You're
No,
not
yours is not bad. Yours is more like a calming,
Yeah.
relaxing
And that's what I
ASMR.
intend.
But
That's
like
what I
the
intend.
people that do the whisper, I just want
Ugh.
to
No.
kill them.
The French,
It's
the
not
French
about
I wanna kill them. I was
is
running.
good. I
That
like the
wasn't
French
true.
whisperer.
But
She's
I
intense.
just can't take the whisper. I have
Fancy.
It's not about a whisper though. It's about just making sure your intent is going through
right.
and
But there's
making
some
sure that it's
people.
clear
Right.
Some people
and calm.
purposely
This
hit
is
those
what I have to
whisper
say about that,
noises.
about that crap. Is that they let people go to sleep
Really?
listening
Really?
to. They let people go to sleep listening to that crap, and you never really know what you're going to sleep to. You know what I mean? It could be like
Crystal,
Crystal,
my husband thinks I'm so messed up. Like I listen to all this true crime shit and I fall asleep to it all the time. He thinks I'm literally demented because I listen to like
Because you listen to it while sleeping.
you know it's like semi ASMR but not quite. Is that criminally listed? He has a very monotone voice. He puts me to
that's
sleep
not
like that.
what I
MS.
mean. That's not what I mean at all. What I mean is that like there are actual channels out there and actual videos for people to go to sleep with
I love it.
gray voices, like gray sounds or white sounds. Just and who knows what kind of messages they're putting into those.
Yeah, she's
Oh, are we
saying
going
like
conspiracy
you might fall asleep and not know that
Oh,
you're,
let
like,
me get my
subliminally
let me
listening
get my
to
chick
crazy
right
shit.
on. I love this shit. Let's go.
No, I think there's
Tell me-
also
tell me
there's
if
some
there's not
potential,
merit to that.
Crystal. Crystal, I think there's some potential where some things could be and some things, but I don't think it's all the time. I myself grew up on a white noise machine. Okay, it's a pure
See,
white
that's
noise
what I'm
machine
saying.
because
That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That people go and search for it. They
Need a
go and
vacuum.
search
You know
for
why?
something
There's
that
some
is
people
going
they
to
can't
help them
sleep
sleep.
without. Yeah. For
If they
example,
go and
myself.
search for something that is going to help them sleep. So evil intentions by somebody else could put subliminal messages into those
Evil
sound
could be
machines or sound
anywhere.
Stop.
videos.
Just
But the
stop.
thing is, Crystal,
Just
evil could
stop.
be
But what I'm
anywhere in
saying
life.
is I
Crystal, and you
encountered
need to
it.
let
I
people talk
know.
one person
I
at a time, my dear.
literally encountered it.
Okay.
Jeff, I
Yes.
love you.
I literally encountered it.
Yeah. So the thing comes down to, I don't want to get into something if it's going to start fights and all right now. Okay, everyone
Oh,
has
no,
different
I
things
don't
that
think
we
we're
do and
fighting.
things. Yeah. So
Are
let's
we
just make sure
fighting?
everyone has a chance to talk and all in here and everything. So, but everyone has different things that help them go to sleep. And I don't think it's just one type. We can get evil from just sitting here watching and listening to people talk. We
Can
can
I
get
say
evil
one
from
more thing?
anywhere.
Just one last thing.
Yes.
I look like one of the founding fathers.
Okay.
Excuse me?
What?
That was one of them.
Yeah, I heard one of them behind. What are you listening to over there, my dear?
Nothing.
It's got the fucking
And also,
lay down.
Literally, my TV is off.
Is your thing? Oh, okay, got it. And And sorry, I'm reading chat too. Sorry.
I was just talking about the part in my hair. I was just talking about the part in
like
my
I
hair.
listen to my own lives backwards. Oh my God, get me on that one. Oh yes, totally. So, oh my gosh.
That's
So
really
how are your nails going, Miss Gulf Coast Mama?
Yeah, I was gonna ask earlier. Are you working on them?
yeah. That's why I keep looking down.
You're getting better and better at not looking like you're working on them while you're working on
She's
them.
so good.
Oh, thank
She's
you.
got it down. And what colors
I
are we
didn't think you were.
focusing on?
Huh, she don't know.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have a
I'll be
toddler.
right back.
Hold on.
She's got a toddler.
Me
God,
too.
this is so smart. Oh, sorry. Katie K, don't worry. Most of us are severely lost right now. I think you're good.
That's me like 90% of the time.
You're good, my dear. You're good. And,
I just jumped in on my cues to talk about dirty shit.
Oh yes, yes.
I'm lost.
I
all the
do
rest of
love
the
that
time, though.
picture, though. By
You
the
did
way,
miss all the good ones because when it flows and when it explodes, I got
Yes.
those ones for you.
Oh my
I was there
God.
for that. I was just
Yeah, but
I
you
was
didn't
feeding
chime
my face.
in, so I had to take it.
No, because my dogs were like panting heavily behind me. Like I was not trying to have that on video.
Well, we could put the words to what her dogs were saying to her.
I
behind
know,
the
right?
scenes.
Oh my
Is
god,
that
yeah,
it?
you inspired them.
Hey, honey butt dog. Yes, how you doing, my dear? What are you up to? Yes, Jeff. Yeah, okay. Jeff's behaving, actually. Jeff is behaving himself. He's adding in the
impressed.
perfect level of humor at times. At times.
At times.
Oh my gosh. I am sitting here trying to do lines, and these lines are okay. Whoa, that just came out wrong.
Oh, let's get the party started.
It's
Yes.
Friday.
These
Welcome, my
lines
good
right
friends.
here.
Doing
These
lines.
lines.
Goddamn.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know it was that time of the night.
I know, right? When did this
You
party
see when
start?
Loco really gets very
Let me go
red-faced,
get my
very
ring
quick.
light. Start making some disco lights.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, more like-
Two.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
when she walks away because her mom needs something or the food has arrived.
Oh yes,
I know,
and of course,
right?
Yeah, sneaking up from underneath here and poking my face up. Oh, talking about
Yeah,
poking
when she
my
says
face
she
up,
needs to
girly.
go handle the white puppies.
Yes, exactly. Those white puppies. You now know what the white puppies are all about. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
gosh.
If I didn't, I would make a joke if you've never put them on camera. Like she just plays like a sound noise, like a sound machine in the background and dogs barking.
Oh my God. Loco with the cocoa.
Well, the cocoa's terrible in Hawaii, FYI.
Oh, cutie pie there. Cutie pie. Oh, this is going to take forever to do this one. I do have to say, so the only one of us who has our photo ready now is Amber Ann, and hers looks amazing.
I already told you.
And it looks like, oh wait,
earlier.
Jet's mom, did you do a picture of yours, or are you still working on something?
Oh, God,
You
no.
look good enough
Oh,
for it.
yeah, I thought we had till June 6th.
We do.
Oh, we do. We got more than enough time, thank God, because haven't done anything yet.
I'm
And
gonna dye my hair. It's called Gold Rose.
Rose gold.
Rose Gold or something. I don't know. My friend's gonna do it for me next week.
ooh, that'll be nice. Oh gosh. Let's see.
Jeffy,
what do I
how much
got here?
time do you need?
A lot.
I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
no. Well, we got a new game to play tomorrow called Victim. I don't know if I want to play a game called Victim. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I played that game for
Victim
about
of
half my
what?
life.
He
Think you've
just
been playing that
said,
game for a
we
month.
got a new game to play tomorrow
I go
called
forever.
Victim.
Victim of what?
And I'm like, no.
Coke? I'm victim of Coke.
I don't. It's actually called
What
Victim the Cursed Forest
How do you
board
become
game.
a
It's a
victim of
Kickstarter
Coke?
game.
We
But
had
yeah,
this conversation earlier.
Oh, I must have missed that part.
You were just here for that
I'm sorry. I
conversation.
thought we were talking about.
No, I said,
It's
how
much
do you
like your
become a
memory.
victim of it, though? Like you walk around the
You
corner
do
and
not.
someone
It takes
throws
your
a
life.
fistful in your face?
oh my God, girls.
Or you get drunk and send nasty
There was like
Yeah,
fresh
really
air, so you took
sorry,
a deep
I
breath
just-
in, and there just happened to be a line of Coke nearby that just accidentally went
We
up your
just kind of
nose.
walk away from the
I mean, how'd you guys know I was already ready? Like I had all lined up. I've been waiting to like play with you guys all night. Like what's going on here?
Oh my god.
I've been sitting here. Oh wait, shit, that was makeup that fell. Never mind. Oh no wonder I don't feel
That's
anything.
not good.
Sandra never used drugs, but one time she tripped and fell into a line of Coke.
Oops.
And it hurt. So she went,
I just
and inhaled it.
And the bottles went everywhere.
Yep, everywhere.
Yeah, every single bottle spilled everywhere. Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Horrible
yeah,
mess.
what
Horrible
are you
mess.
talking
She had
about?
to clean it up. Oh my god.
Jeff, you're
I
killing
know
me.
you said Amber, but
Jeff
who
is
is
on,
Amber?
guys. Jeff is beyond on right now.
He's gonna go make him another drink.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
We know
Yeah.
you're doing the white stuff, baby.
Use my language.
It's the white stuff.
She's up.
Hey, who wants to be my white stuff? Oh, I got two white stuffs who just woke up and heard my name. I call them, hey, white stuff. Come on, white stuff.
Hold on. Okay, game on.
White stuff. Hi, white stuff.
So much for monetization, right?
I know,
I know
right?
exactly. So
I didn't say
You
anything.
can have this way until she gets
Monetization.
monetized. It's okay.
Whatever you told us, we
Hi, white
said.
stuff.
No, I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah, white
I
stuff.
just looking at
There we
my
go.
counter
Oh,
closely.
that's adorable.
And my Wrigley. Uh-oh, someone's getting noisy. What? Are you little white stuff? You gonna bite me? Yeah, you this.
That's some spicy white
What?
stuff.
Yeah, I'm a,
Yeah,
I'm
you got the
I'm
white
the
I
stuff.
would take that white stuff over any other stuff any day.
yes,
That is
I'm
the white
thinking
stuff.
that
What?
she can look under the locker and see the bird.
Dogs in space, the white
That
stuff.
was me.
You are on. Here, let me put. They're getting noisy. I can put them down.
It's the white
Sisters are sitting there crying for their brother. Oh my god! I'll bring him back, Katie K. I promise. Let me know if you have to leave.
I can't
before
believe
turn
how big,
off the
like they
mic.
have so much
You
fur now.
saw it.
I know. They used to be like these skinny little things.
These
Like
little
nothing.
Ball things.
Yeah. All of a sudden now it's funny. They'll be playing, and
Wow.
I walk in and then bang. They're like, oh, come, pick us up, please. Yeah, they are totally. But I don't know who. I have the two females, and I don't know which person to give you the female.
Stop
So
it.
where's she leaning to?
Yeah, that problem.
Yes, Jeff, it really is like a roller coaster.
Come here, come here. Hey, you want to go live? You want to go on the panel?
Oh my gosh.
Come here.
And Gold
You
Coast
have a
Mama
very
is
good
focused
face.
on her nails. That girl, look at her. Cassie, P, I mean, whatever your name is.
Jeff,
Oh,
what are you talking
you gotta
to?
go.
Who needs a
No,
big
Katie
nail?
K, you're hearing just what we're hearing.
Katie K, that is actually, you know what, my dear?
Oh,
While
don't
she's talking, I'm just going to mute her and she can unmute. Okay, there. She can unmute. Sorry. And now you can hear the dogs bark instead. So she can
Not if you
unmute.
don't tell her.
When you're done, Cristola, I muted you just because we had the background noise. So you can unmute yourself when you're ready. And no problem. Just, yeah. And that might help you guys. Yeah. That's the only problem when you get this many people in one room. You get all the background noises. And so she can, and she did.
I think I like her like this.
See, she can speak totally fine. I mean,
She knows sign language.
she knows sign language exactly. Oh,
You know
my
you can
God.
unmute
I'll
yourself
have to
anytime
mute
you want.
myself if the dog
Yeah.
keeps barking is what I'm going to have to do. If the
You know you
dog
can
keeps barking.
unmute yourself anytime you
Yeah,
want.
Cristola, you can unmute yourself anytime. I just did that
Oh
because
no,
people
she's on a
couldn't
phone.
hear.
She can't.
Oh, okay. So then when you're ready, when you're ready. I'm just sorry, Cristola, I didn't know that. If I do that again, give me a signal or something to unmute, and I will.
You should be
It's
able
just
to
what
unmute from a
happened. We
phone.
had so much talking that people in chat were saying they couldn't hear, and we couldn't even hear what was going on. So, actually, I like the voiceover idea. That would be cool. We could do voiceovers of each other. Oh my God. So funny. And I got to go into rehearsals like this? Oh my God.
Yeah,
You do.
snorting. I was laughing
You
so hard I
do.
was
Like
snorting.
snorting?
Jeff, I'm blaming you.
Oh my God.
G-I-E?
So
E. That's me.
I just had to
Jeff,
do
I
with
would almost pay you
Why?
money to do that. Just saying.
I know, me too.
Yeah. Sorry, my toddler was knocking. She got up from bed. She didn't have a perfect doll.
Oh God.
Perfect doll. Her doll's hair was getting in the face, in her doll's face. And so
Oh,
it
you
wasn't a
can't have
perfect
that.
doll. No, she could not have that. She told me to go find her perfect doll because this doll was not perfect. I was like,
What kind of girls are you raising? My God.
Yes,
Sounds like she
girl,
did one
they
with
got
my
it
daughter.
down.
OCD
They got it
ones
I'm
apparently.
doing myself. My God, dude. I don't want to see her talk about freaking
Jeff, yes.
I'm shocking.
Which Jeff want me to do it?
I'm
No,
shocking.
learn voiceovers. That's also my
yes,
thing.
kid.
Jeff, don't stop now.
My. Wait, that's bad. That's W.
Jeopardy.
Mars.
I muted myself for 100.
No.
That's funny. Sorry.
I forgot.
said he's
This
trying to
is-
get
wait,
on.
there's eight. God damn it.
Get on what?
I'm
How many
taking
dolls
this
does
like
your
radio
kid have on
business.
that?
Don't even. Don't
Right
even.
now? How many
Yes,
does she
y'all
have, or does
can-
she have right now? Like in her bed?
In her bed right now.
Oh,
Two.
shit.
Go. Okay, she has 2 plus Buzz Lightyear and a dinosaur.
Woo!
I love kids.
Loco,
Oh,
watch for Jeff to show up in the chat. Watch for Jeff in the backstage.
Okay,
He said he's
I
gonna
am.
try. Come on,
Rosalie
Jeff, you
is
can do
dressed
it.
in red, sitting on Jeff's shoulder.
Here right now.
We believe in you, Jeff. We want to see some cleavage, Jeff.
Oh my God! Here we go. Somebody. Oh, you can't. The pen. You can't. Okay, here. Let me read.
Hold on.
Apply. Copy.
There.
I'm sorry.
What
Got
is
it.
that noise?
Also, I got it.
You got it. Okay, I also got it.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, this is
Hey,
Marissa.
hey,
I'm
stop
gonna let
yelling.
y'all converse.
God damn.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Here we go. I've been wanting Jeff on. I had to do certain things to make
Priscilla.
sure I got Jeff on
What's
screen.
happening
today.
right now?
I had to get Jeff on screen one way or another. This works
Yes.
always. Oh shit, this isn't working. So okay, keeping an eye on you, Miss Jeff, Miss Jeff, Mr. Jeff. Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah.
And me and my crown.
Oh my God.
So hell.
Jeff, don't worry, it's a horror. Okay,
I have
let's.
a crown apparently.
I'm wondering
Ms. Jeff.
what.
That's Ms. Jeff to you.
Yeah, Miss Jeff to you.
All right.
Miss Jeff, if you know.
Has Jeff been doing
No,
his
he does
makeup
the other
wrong?
side of the family is what he does.
Wow. Here's the
Okay, okay. I just saw a Hydro Flask in here. Okay, yes, right there. How many of you have Hydro Flask versus Yeti?
it did look like
I
that.
have.
This is
We
not
have
an actual
both.
Hydro Flask.
Wait,
Okay, which
baby,
works
wait.
better? I have Hydro Flask, but I've wondered about the Yetis for quite a while.
Okay, so we have both. My teenage daughter prefers her Hydro Flasks, and I think it's purely for a fashion thing. I prefer the Yeti.
Lucky.
Okay, sorry, you want to say, sorry, I couldn't hear. Cristola, I'm going to mute you mute you, but let me know when you want to come back on because I can't hear Gulf Coast Mama. But you're still here. So what now, my dear? Sorry, Gulf Coast, what did you say?
We have both. My daughter has a collection of the ones like Amber.
Okay, the Hydro Flask.
The Hydro Flasks. She likes those, but sometimes I think it's just because that's what's fashionable right now.
Got it.
And I prefer the Yetis.
Really? Why? Keep them colder or, it's important to keep things cold.
So, and also my toddler's Yeti. Her Yeti got lost in the car for about 2 weeks with water in it. And after 2 weeks, when we went to pour the water out in the sink, it was still cold. And it was, where we live is not a cold climate.
Okay, that's good.
So
to
it's
know.
not, yeah.
Yeah, I have always bought. KDK has knockoff Yetis. Hey, Pia.
I have a
I have heard-
hydro flask. I have a couple of these because
That's what
everybody
I
always
always
leaves them at my
Yeah.
for work. So I've collected them, and I don't even put the top on it, and I put cold water in it
That's
the night
super.
or two. I mean, it's crazy. It's
Right.
insane. I'll just
Yeah.
put water, really filtered cold water in it, and it's still cold the next morning, the next day.
Right.
Yeah. The Yetis are, my Yetis do too. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
that's why I was.
this was
wondering
2
if
weeks
one of you guys
later.
looked.
It was so
I was wondering.
But
yeah.
also, there's a brand called Ozark that's just
Okay.
as good as either, and it's like $10 a cup.
Sam's
Really?
Club has one.
Yeah, it's Sam's Club and Walmart have the Ozark.
No, it's not Ozark. There's
Oh.
another brand.
Oh, is there?
Hold on. Hold, please.
Okay.
Because I have tons of different hydro flasks. I mean, tons. I must have 15, 20 in my house throughout the house.
Wow.
And
Gary bought us these ones that were at Costco, and I think he bought it for how much water they hold, not for what they do.
dude.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause I don't think it does the cold shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Sorry.
If you already have 15 to 20 hydro flasks, I don't think that the difference is that major to invest in something else.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't think it's such a big
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Arctic ones are good too. Mhm.
Okay,
Right.
it's the brand Mana.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
see, Manna.
But I've only ever seen them in this size.
Okay, this is weird. I can't.
I
find
read
it.
that Arctic is a person who left I think it was that left Yeti and started their own spin-off brand. And it's pretty much the same thing to the point where they were getting sued at one point
Huh. Interesting.
because it wasn't different enough.
Yeah. Because I love my one, but I do know once they get a little older and if they get a dent in them, you're dead. Okay, they do not work as well.
Right.
So I've been wanting
Mine
to get
never
into
lasts
it.
that long.
What was that? Just
Mine never
one?
lasts long enough to test that.
Sorry,
theory
my
out.
drink was really strong. I just almost
Oh.
died.
Got it. Oh, and Amber,
almost
you
what?
never last that long.
Mine never lasts that long. In fact, this is my third one of these ones because I keep breaking the lids.
See, that's my thing. I had one of the big, real thick ones like yours, the big ones, which
Yeah.
is better for me for following how much water I drink each day. It's what I need. But that one has a dent in it, so I need to replace it. And I'm just like, which one do I want to replace with? So,
The Yetis are definitely more durable, I think, than the Hydro Flasks.
Are
okay,
these more
that's good to
expensive?
hear. Interesting.
But I
Really?
really, before you buy a Yeti, I would check out the cheaper ones, like Amber, the brand Amber mentioned, and the Ozark brand.
So this one, I could put ice, the Sonic ice. That's ice we'd have at the hospital. I could fill this thing up with that kind of ice and
Yeah.
then refill the water inside of it. Why are you pointing?
Jeff made it.
Jeff's here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey,
Our
Jeff.
dear friend. Jeff made it.
literally,
So
literally made it.
Are you seriously here?
Seriously,
Literally.
literally.
Seriously,
Okay.
Jeff. Literally.
For real, for real.
literally
It's
here.
literally Jeff.
Can you hear me? Am I literally here? Like, really? Seriously?
Not figuratively.
I
Is
was
there,
so about to say that, girl. You just
is there a
ripped
picture talking to me in the
Funny
It's
one.
background?
on our minds.
No? Okay.
Oh my God.
You're
He's
killing
really
me. You're
here.
killing me. Swear to
Seriously?
God, you're killing me over here.
Just one more thing. Seriously, let me tell you.
Seriously, what?
Just forgot. I'll get back to you.
Really?
No, but guys, no,
Really?
guys.
They
wouldn't
literally
care if
just
you-
asked you a question about your shoulder. Like,
Oh,
how is
good.
it?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Is it
how's your
literally-
shoulder doing? Is it feeling good?
Yeah, I'm out of the sling and the stitches are starting to come out. And I'm going through torture. I'm in PT.
Okay.
Literally, I'm feeling better. Figuratively, seriously, and physiologically. I am doing
How about
really well.
physiologically?
No, listen, no, listen.
physiologically, biologically, psychologically, and numerology. I'm doing real good.
Hey, the
How about
numerology part.
toxicology?
Toxicology, probably not. Ask me tomorrow.
Did you have surgery on your shoulder?
I wouldn't be.
I'm sorry, the surgery, who, what?
Did you have surgery, Jeff, on your shoulder?
Yes, I did.
My husband just had that, the rotator cuff.
No, just getting rid of some excess bone.
Roto-rooter.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
they went in, they had to shave the bone, they had to like put 5 screws in it. Like,
ouch.
Yeah, I think he just got a sling off yesterday. I've been
Y'all
calling his
don't even know how
his
violent
raptor.
orthopedic surgery is.
What was that?
I said y'all don't even know how violent orthopedic surgery is.
Oh no, it was. I was scared to death. Actually, I was talking to Locumai right after it happened because I was so scared because, like, I had this really like just. It's so you can't stay there. I couldn't be there. You know, everything's changed because of COVID, and you know, it just was very. Just like anything I've never experienced. I mean, I'm just more used to, like, medic surgery, if you know what I mean.
I watched some spinal surgeries in the OR, and I had to have looked like somebody in a horror movie that's watching someone get hacked up. And I'm not squeamish, but they literally use this thing.
Literally?
They literally do, literally.
Seriously.
Like, seriously.
Really?
So they take this thing that looks like a hole punch and it just like bites bone out of wherever they're about to put the screw in. And then they put the screw in there and they take it looks like the mallet you use to set up a fucking tent. And they're like, whack, 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 whack. And the person's like face down on the bed and their like whole body's moving. And I always just pictured like spinal surgery being so fucking delicate.
Whack, whack. Whack.
Yeah, it's true. You think it's so delicate when you see things of what orthopedics, it's sheer brute strength at times. Katie K, I love that. Yeah. Well, yeah, one fell off and the other popped up, and now they're switching back and forth. The little angels on the shoulders. Oh gosh, you got it.
I got a good shave job right before the operation. They shaved
Are you Harry?
They probably didn't charge you for it either.
Wax that.
No wax job.
Not even wax, no. They just
They shave you. They iodine you and they shave you.
Literally.
They shave you and then they iodine you. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally.
they shave you and then iodine you. Literally. I don't know.
No, they do.
I mean, seriously, they literally use
iodine and then they shave you.
Yeah, no, make sure. I remember at one time before my gastric bypass, they actually made you iodine yourself the night before on top of everything else.
That's what I was going to say. I think my
Oh,
mom
there is
had
an
to do
iodine
that
body
for one of
wash.
her surgeries. She had to iodine herself.
Yeah, so we have it. They should be using ChloraPrep though. I'm
Well,
surprised
this
that we were using
was
iodine.
2005, so I forget when.
yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, it was a while. It
Yeah,
was
we
a
have
long time ago.
ChloraPrep wipes, and they'll tell you. So you'll be like having surgery on your nose, and they're gonna be like, "Now take this wipe, and you're gonna clean your underarms, and you're gonna clean your genitals." And you're like, how the fuck are they working on my nose?
I want you to circle the part you're going to fix now,
Yes.
please.
But what it is it's part of the infection protocol because that's where people are.
Well, in case you like a catheter or something that
Yeah.
happens.
No, just literally people are the nastiest there, and they don't want germs coming into the OR.
Yeah, they have a whole like wash. They like her most recent surgery. She had some kind of bottle wash thing. She had to.
Yeah.
But I remember it was iodine back in the day because my mom unfortunately has had to have a lot, like pretty much every joint surgery. She's had 2 knees replaced, a hip, 2 hips replaced, then 1 foot, and now she's had her other foot.
Bionic.
Yeah, my mom needs to get her shoulder done right now. She's like, no. Is there a separate chat? Katie K, yeah, there is a private chat for StreamYard. We ourselves don't. In fact, right now there's only 4
We're
comments
watching you,
here.
Katie K.
And they're pretty much Rosalind saying time for the hair change #1. Gulf Coast Mama saying ratchet. Gulf Coast Mama saying be right back. And Christola saying hey local. So yeah, there's kind of there, but we try to push it over into chat so everyone. You guys are. This is one big group here. So
we are not having a thrilling chat. No, backstage.
Yeah, so. Oh gosh.
Some people may, but not us.
Yeah, we try not to and everything. So, and I think, actually, I think maybe it is just her in there right now. So.
If I can talk with my microphone muted. You fucking idiot.
It's hard, isn't it? It is.
Come
Oh
up here,
my
Katie.
gosh! Guess what?
Yes.
We officially have
You're
no
safe,
one.
KDK. You're super safe here. Believe me. Like this
Okay,
is.
girl.
I
just
wouldn't come back if it wasn't safe.
I just actually went to hit the button to let Katie K in, and she disappeared the moment I actually. Here she comes.
Okay, good.
Yay!
Now we got everyone here.
Yay!
That's too lovely. Chat
Thank
is
you,
a
Bonnie.
little.
There you go.
I've never done this before.
Hey, you're doing
okay.
good.
It's okay. We are like the chillest group here.
You're like losing your
We will have
virginity
so much
on
fun.
YouTube, like seriously, to the best person ever. That's never gonna like make you feel bad about it.
Literally.
Literally.
I love
Guys,
taking
you need to change
virginity.
your
What can I
name
say?
to
You muted yourself, Katie K.
Oh,
I know,
there you
I'm
go.
in between. It's so echoey in my garage.
Oh, yeah.
It's really not that bad on this end.
It isn't. People, yeah, I think people are more scared about coming on this end than it really is. Once you've done it once or twice, it's really actually
It
pretty
really
cool.
gets easier, doesn't it?
It's terrifying though that first time. I remember.
Yes.
It was
Is there an
terrifying.
echo going on from my stuff? Do I need to put headphones in?
Actually,
you're
what
good.
would
No,
what
you're
happens,
good.
Katie
I
K?
don't hear an echo.
What happens, Katie K, on your end? You probably still have YouTube not muted, so you're hearing the YouTube delay as you're speaking on StreamYard because they're two different platforms that
Yeah.
StreamYard feeds into YouTube. So if you mute your YouTube, leave it open. I mean, you can leave it open, but mute your YouTube and then just come back to StreamYard, and that should fix that.
Katie, are
Okay,
you
it
on
was
your? Are
paused,
you
but I
on your
just closed
phone?
it out. I
Okay.
am.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
good.
You're good.
Yeah, because we don't hear an echo on our end. So
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo.
Probably right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But that's usually what I do too. Is I just mute my YouTube, pop out the chat, so I have the chat because the chat is slower. You'll notice.
Right.
I mean, if someone like right now, I'm going to go ahead and just post. I don't think we have anyone left there. I'm just going to
I
say
think
hi
we're all
there.
here.
Oh, did Evelyn leave?
I'm actually getting ready to post it again in Discord.
Because I'm not.
I disappeared for a while.
Yeah, things are a little slow over in the one side versus the other. So our side is actually the fastest. There's a
Yep.
time delay, so that way, if I had to cut everything off real quick, I could cut things off real quick.
Oh,
So,
well, that's cool.
but I have to catch it to be able to do that. So that's
Yeah.
all. And
How
so,
cool is that?
yeah, yeah. Did you just figure that one out? Is that what you're talking about, my dear?
So Sandra just texted me asking me how much. I told her $2 sucks, $10.
Touche.
But I wanted to see how hard she laughed.
Touche.
Oh,
No, that's actually an advertisement on Facebook for succulents.
Oh,
You get $2 sucks
okay.
for $10, and it's like my favorite phrase now.
What did you call my boobs?
What?
Succulent.
I'm sorry. I thought you were. I'm so sorry. I was completely different.
I was talking about what services I was going to provide Sandra, but
Well, then.
Well, are you gonna
Please tell
help her
us.
succulents flower?
what?
Help
No,
her
they're a
succulents
plant.
flower. Like you're gonna help her grow.
Does it
Oh
involve
my
flowers?
God. The director of the show that I'm working on right now just sent me, both of us are Duran Duran fanatics, and I think they have a new song. There's a video. Ooh, I'll have to watch that when we're done.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Invisible. And
Are
I
they
do not
wheelchairs?
recall a song called Invisible in their discography before. So
Clay Aiken.
yeah.
It's going to sound really bad, but what is one of their popular songs?
Oh,
Hungry Like the
popular
Wolf?
Duran Duran, The Reflex, Hungry Like Rio.
Hungry Like the Wolf was played tonight.
Oh,
There you go. Yep.
Hmm.
Hungry Like the Wolf, Rio. Rio's probably one of their bigger ones. I love, The Reflex. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna play some drums with them one night.
Oh, they're so good. So
That'd be
good.
fun.
Yeah, so good.
Awesome.
do y'all play
keep
music
not
in here
making-
sometimes?
I just saw that, Sandra.
Go, Katie K.
Oh, do y'all play music sometimes in here?
We can't.
No, copyright.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Stop.
Yeah, that's right.
But we can sing it a cappella.
No. No.
we can. We
I
can.
love y'all. Bye.
Bye, Sandra.
Sandra, you love when me and Local
Beautiful hair.
sing.
Totally. When we
Love
get
it.
into our Broadway,
Oh, you're just saying you don't sing?
Sandra loves it.
Yeah, Sandra loves our Broadway performances.
Oh my God. But no,
Just
Katie,
as much
there
as
was
she
one
loves
time.
I can
I
play
think I fell
memories.
asleep when you
There
guys.
you go. Yeah.
So,
And there was one
I can
time
play music.
Lufa Plumey and I had a whole thing where we were actually playing music. And we got shut down in the middle of the stream, actually.
Oh,
They
even if
shut
we're
us
just
down.
playing on the piano?
Yeah.
I don't know about piano. Piano
I
might
don't know
actually
about
be okay.
piano as long as it's not a as long as
Recording?
you don't play
I
the
think we're
full
fine.
song.
Yeah.
Like if you stop and talk in the middle of it and stuff, I think it's like every 22 to 25 seconds.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, you'll get a copyright hit. I've got
Yeah.
3. Count
Yeah.
of 3.
Oh, really?
Oh, 3 you're
Oh, wow.
For the same
bad
song, and
girl.
I didn't see it until just this past after this last night's Tuesday night's video. I went and looked at my analytics so I figured out where they were.
Whoops.
And I saw
Let me
that the
ask you a
same
question. I play with analytics. I'm
it's the
discovering now.
same song on all my Tarot
It's the same
Tuesdays.
old song. Just
Yeah.
oh my God.
So I can't play that one anymore. I've got to look for more. But I have another place I can go to find music, so I'm going to check that out and see if I can't get that done. So, because I like something light playing in the background, and it's just for me. It's not necessarily for the stream, and I don't think it helps. I know I pardon me. I have this chill stream, and I'm pleased with
I love it.
But
I love it.
but thank you. But I like that music in the background, and it's so chill. But yeah, not that one. And the place I got it from gave me a license, and I post the license, the titles, where I got it, and the license number, and all that. And this other, I guess, is the original person that made the music, is saying, yeah, don't play that anymore. So I'm not going to play that anymore. Jeff, your friend went to bed.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
Jess, your
because
friend abandoned you. Yeah, she didn't even say goodnight.
I was actually in the middle of unmute because it looked like discussion had stopped at her house. So I went ahead to
Amber Ann, are you kidding? I was
Amber
right
is so
there.
cold.
Wow.
Oh, Amber.
Wow, Amber.
I was right there.
Ice pick.
So mean. So mean.
But I was looking to see if I had any
I do
strikes.
but Rosemary, I like the music with yours.
Jeff knows that I didn't
Anyone who's never been to hers, it helps calm everything down. Everyone gets into this real chill mood.
See, I
Even
thought so
when you get
too.
5 or 6 people talking, I think it would stay chill with the music. Well,
And that's my whole purpose behind
Makeup
it.
makes her mean.
Now, what's that, Jeff?
I said that makeup makes her mean.
Yeah, that's what does it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the makeup.
Sassy.
It has nothing to do with her natural
Sassy
personality.
$50.
Yeah, it has
You can
nothing
talk
to do with
shit.
the natural asshole that I am.
I'm like sitting. I'm like sassy.
$50. You can talk shit to her. Okay, I'm her pimp now.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. How much?
You need to
I
change your
know.
name,
I
Sandra.
My-
Her dominatrix
my people
skills
are
are a
I
lot
got
higher
some
than that.
Starbucks cards. That's all I got.
Now who's bringing the heat?
oh my
They
God.
have the
You like
name.
Starbucks?
I
She's
love
my
Starbucks.
bodyguard.
Hey, all of you who have joined chat, welcome. For some reason, we got everyone out of chat onto panel, and now chat actually has blown up again.
No,
Seriously?
really?
Down a little, but we hit 6 in chat all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what
Yeah.
happened there?
She's like, please,
not
no.
I am not seeing them.
Okay, Kate.
So it's just 4 of us now, 4 of them there
I
now.
heard that there was a hooker on your channel.
My
Oh,
chat
yeah.
buddies. I love my chat buddies. And also,
Yeah, everybody feels very sorry for you, Jeffy. For
yes,
being
everyone,
harassed.
everyone loves
You
you.
said he's being harassed. I said everybody feels so sorry for you.
Oh, that's okay, Katie K. It gets easier.
You are good, girl.
You did great, Katie K. You did great. And you
did.
You did.
So, this is honestly, Katie K, I think anytime this chat gets over about 3 people, it starts to get a little hectic. I will be honest with you.
Actually, Katie, no one's here that's not on there. It's all us.
It's
Yep.
just, it's if
And it's
that's
okay.
what you meant, don't worry. It actually could be now that was mentioned, because like I'm watching the YouTube side of the
I am
video
too.
too. Both those mamas also. So it's very possible that it's just
but
because
you
of
said
YouTube
it
in the
jumped
background.
up to that.
So yeah, it did jump. It did jump. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
telling
bouncing
her
back and
that,
forth,
Amber.
too.
I don't want her to know that part of
We're
it.
just kidding.
No, I want Katie K to know that she was up here and did fucking just fine.
did
Right.
Did amazing.
I don't want her to
Love-
be scared.
Come
She
back.
did fucking great.
Come back. No,
But
I think next time, every time becomes easier, because
it
especially
took
when
me
no one's
forever.
talking in chat, you get worried when no one's talking in chat. You do get scared because you're like, oh my gosh, what are people thinking? What are people? Rosalind,
what's
you know what
worse?
I'm talking about.
You know what's worse? When you
What?
start your live and nobody is there for at least the first 10 minutes,
Oh,
and then
shit.
friends
Yeah, I
start
hate that.
popping in. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
phew.
You
But
mean like
the
the
thing,
4,000?
Yeah.
but the thing is, I'm doing, when I do my lives, especially Thursday and Sunday, I do them for the replay as much as I do for the people that are there live. So I try and make sure that I'm looking in the camera and I'm engaging with whoever may be on the other side of that camera. But Tarot Tuesdays are just, I love the crowd. I love the fact that I had music. I'll choose some other music next time, but I'm loving the crowd that's happening. And Sundays are just, they're too early in the day for most people, and that's okay. I'll still do it, but for now, but yeah, it's a whole different vibe, and I have to slow down and just chill and remember to just speak
Breathe.
clearly and
Right.
look in the camera instead of looking at a face.
You have a
all
great
you guys had.
cadence when
And
you
they're all
talk.
naked.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Who?
What did you say, Amber?
What did I say? Oh, I said you have a great cadence about you when you talk.
Thank
like
you.
The level that you talk in
Right.
is fantastic.
Thank
Super
you.
authentic and very
I'm
genuine.
like, and then I have to go back and try and edit that shit.
Well, the thing is, I watch a lot of videos where the people talk like this, and I watch them at a higher speed so I can listen faster. But when I speak so my son can understand, and that has to be at this cadence because of his hearing deficit. So that if he ever does watch them, he can at least understand it. And even this last one I did, I told people that, listen, if I talk this way because if you want to watch it at a faster speed, I'm good with that. You'll still be able to understand every single word I say.
Right.
So,
Well, that makes sense.
That's
'cause
cool.
I like
Yeah.
to listen to when
very
I cut the
cool.
live mid-live, I like to speed it up so I can catch up.
right.
Right.
Robbie,
Yeah, me too.
he
I've heard a
sounds
lot of people do
crazy when you speed him up.
Right? Try and speed up Annie.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
You know who else
I
talks
did that a few
similarly
times. I
like
had
that
problems
girl
doing
to
that.
you? So I can listen to her. I know when she starts getting upset
Right.
because when I'm listening to her sped up, she
real
doesn't
clear.
sound normal anymore.
Right.
She starts
Yeah,
to
it's
get
really
like real
clear.
like chattery.
Right.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
hear it.
first off, Kate, before everyone else gets started, you are a bad bitch, okay? You got up here and you slayed your fear of getting up on panel. You are a bad
Right.
bitch, unicorn,
What
and
I'm
I
saying.
can't wait till you come back.
Yeah. And that's it. I was just typing in there, girl. You handled that well. All of us, I think.
You did well.
Yeah. And
You
you
did really good.
great. And
I think I should also read bedtime stories.
oh my God.
How bad bitches go to bed.
Yeah.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. I'd love
I
to read
love that
book.
one. Yeah.
Right up there with Samuel L. Jackson.
Thanks, Katie K.
Yeah, Katie, the first time you do it is so scary. And I think most of us here understand what you mean about voices. Other than Rosalind's got an awesome voice, but I know like me,
But I've had training.
I've got a high-pitched Laura Ingalls voice at times. And all of us have our things that we're very, we don't like people hearing. You did great.
Or seeing.
You did really good.
We're doing
really
or
well.
Texting or writing, apparently.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
People.
There you go. There you go.
Just
I was so nervous.
My first 2 times on panel, Katie K, everything imploded. Like people screaming at each other, like total hell breaking loose. One of them like exploded into a Dramageddon that lasted weeks. Yeah.
Y'all remember my first time on live panel? I don't know if any of y'all were around. Sandra, you were there. Yeah.
I'm new. I'm not quite. I'm
Yeah.
like I'm like
It
my
was-
second partner.
It was 2 creators that have faked their own death, and one who was a friend of the other couple, and they called me out for a mistake that was genuine, and they called me to come on panel and straighten this shit out, or you're gonna be blocked and blah blah blah. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
you MFers don't know me.
Oh, I was just about to say, if man called me out,
Yeah.
Right?
you will get virtually cut.
It was
I think that's
crazy.
In a way,
'Cause I
it's
was-
kind of. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
I was so not ready. I was so
Yeah.
not ready for that. And I just got on there and listen, you don't
Well,
even know
I think
me.
in a
So
way
you
that's
can't.
good. In a way,
Oh.
as horrible as it sounds,
Yeah.
having the shit hit the fan your first time, or something so out of the norm.
It was
to happen.
it was so horrible that was, and I even remember saying that, okay, I really wanted to come on panel, but I did not want it to be like this. But you know what? It gave me the confidence to say, you know what? If this a-hole can do this, then, and I'm not pointing at anybody on panel, I'm just saying, if this person can get on the platform and behave like this, then damn, I know I'm going to at least plant some seeds. So, yeah.
And that's
No.
like
Rosalie,
the
you
thing
look
with
like you were training
mine.
a Gulf Coast mama, so I'm helping you.
No, it was that, and that's why I said it's not her. It was this other.
No, so the way it sounded is you were like, I'm not pointing at
I'm
anybody
not
on
pointing
panel.
at anyone. No, not at all. So, no, but I think that's it with me. I never wanted to. I'll never forget my first time. It was Lufa was like, local, can you come on and co-host with, kind of like with me? And I had never even been into some of these chats, much less, talked on panel. So I get on, and yeah, they're all just having a blast at night. And I'm a little bit was conservative at times, and also I was like, how am I going to bring myself up to the level? I couldn't. So what did I do? And Jeff will remember these. Many of you guys will remember these. We started doing the "Would you rather" thing, and I was like, if I could get myself to do that crap, I could do anything. So I think that's it, Katie Kane. Yeah. Oh, yes. And then you just do Amber's idea, gluing the lips together on top of it.
No, he's wanting me to glue my lips together. Jeff, that ain't gonna happen, honey. This mouth would find a way to talk through glued lips. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, I love it, love it.
My parents would love if you could find a way to shut this mouth up.
Oh God.
I just saw your name change.
The name changes are the best part of being on
I haven't been doing that enough tonight. Probably should have.
I know. I gotta remember. I gotta keep the names up. That way, when we fill up the screen and everyone starts playing with their name, we're set.
Right.
Just remember, if you are a creator and you change your name to something crazy on here, it will follow you to when you stream.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Unfortunately, that girl was doing a very serious live, and she went to pull up the panel, and her name was Cooter Puncher because
that was so funny. Oh my God, it was so funny
because of her name on here, and she was on like it was literally like a George Floyd live.
Yeah,
like the COVID trial live, and she was like talking about it, and it popped up Cooter Puncher.
Oh
my God, you guys, that was hilarious.
I was dying.
Oh my God. Oh God.
So I just wanted to say real quickly on the whole topic of like being live, and thank you, Amber, because like I was getting this like somber like fuck. But the whole thing, Katie K, is like I think a lot of us have this. I call it baptism by fire. It's called baptism by fire, where you're sitting there and you're putting yourself out there, and you want to just be something, or like just speak your voice. We've all been stuck at home for a year and a half, 2 years almost. We're sitting here just driving ourselves crazy, not doing what we're used to be doing. And long and sweet stories, I put myself out there. It brought me to this whole community eventually through some fucking stupid drama. But the one thing I will say with you, like in this group right here, like this community right here, you are safe.
Literally.
And seriously.
It's
Really?
a good
No, for
community.
real, for
Really?
real.
You are.
Seriously? No, but Jeff, shh. Look how I meet him.
Who's shushing you?
No, you know what
Now
we had to
he's
go
giving
through to
me
get him on
money.
here.
He's giving me money right now. No way.
Oh, he's giving you money? I'm not seeing that. Oh, man.
I'm
Is
glad,
that what, is
Katie
that what
K.
it takes?
No,
And
but
Katie
you know,
K.
Jeff said a good thing. That's what it is. And that's why I tell people like the discords, the coming into the first live, things like that. This is the community. These things like the right now in 2 weeks, Cantina is going to have to change for a few weeks because I'm in the middle of shows. Exactly. Totally. I'm going to be in the middle of shows. That doesn't mean the Cantina stops. The Cantina is the community. And we're going to have other ways of making this work.
I'll be more than happy to take that if you need.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think I'm going to pull
Until
together
you get here.
come up with ways we can do, because I'll be here for my first thing.
Okay.
My rehearsals start at 6. We did just discover that. But the good news is next Friday we've got off because my director has a concert. So I'm like, okay, that sounds good to me.
Sweet.
And so, yeah, I'll take that. But after that, we'll come up with, and yeah, we'll figure out something because I know there's a couple people right now that we're going to definitely pull something off for everyone. Yeah, Katie K. Yeah, when you see someone's name, that feeling when you see certain people come into a chat, there's nothing like it. I wish I had found it before, November, October, something like that. I really wish I had found it at the beginning of everything. So, but yeah, no, this group is amazing. So, and I think our dear Gulf Coast mom is still working on her names. Yeah, but you know, always, come into the chats, talk story. Jeff is awesome at keeping people busy in the middle of chat. That feeling when I see it's true. It's true. There's too many people for me to come up with one name. I sit there and I'll be modding and I'm like, who? Oh, look at this girl. Oh, look at this person. Oh, look at this person. And
it just kind of makes you light up inside, right?
It does. So, oh my God, I just saw Amber's when you like to bribe to it's just like
oh, I meant bribe Locomai. Sorry, I apparently can't back
that
food.
works too. That works too. When you like to bribe Locomai, just like Jeff, that works. That works. So, in fact, I still have someone in here actually did give me a little money for my circle thing, and I've been listening to people and I'm ready to buy it. So that person, thank you. You know who you are.
Excellent.
Yeah, I now know. I think I know what I've been listening to what everyone's been saying about their circle lights, because I'm like, if someone's going to give me money for something, I want to make sure it goes towards something good and not just, hey, Howie Cat.
How you doing?
We don't know what we're talking about, to be honest.
Everything.
Nothing. And everything.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm gonna buy Amber. That's what we're talking about. Buying
My
Amber.
light died after 2 hours. I don't have a way to plug it in when I'm on the desktop, on the laptop here. There's no plug close by.
Does it have a USB?
Just know that. But it's
Yours
good for a
doesn't have a
selfie too.
USB.
Yeah, it does have a
she went
USB.
with the cheaper one. She went
So
with
you
that
plug
cheaper
it in
one.
the laptop.
No,
Your
my
laptop
speaker.
should have USB plugs.
It has one.
You can get an
Stop.
extender.
Stop. No.
Just kidding.
It's my speaker is plugged into the laptop. If I unplug the speaker, then I can't hear you guys. I have to use a headphone or earphone.
No, I meant
And they're
USB.
telling you that you can get an extender.
Okay,
to
one
plug
person at a
into
time,
that.
guys.
I ain't talking.
Yeah.
Amber, go.
Sorry, I was gonna.
No, go for it.
For work, we have to get them where they gives you more USB ports.
I have those at work.
Yeah.
And I plug them in here.
Yeah.
In fact, it's real close by somewhere.
Yeah.
But but the lamp has this thing. The ring light has to go behind. It's convoluted.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
I get it.
But I don't mind.
LB.
I mean, it is worth what I paid for it. Because
we bribe Jeff to stay here. That's how come he's here. Just a little bribery works pretty well, actually. Yeah.
True.
Pandora,
Jeff
welcome,
is
guys.
literally and figuratively being serious on
You
panel.
have to put the phone in here.
Also, I clearly missed something because
selfie
somebody was
stick.
coming for me, and I missed
Someone's
it.
coming for you.
I don't know. Katie K told me while I was gone. She said she's coming for you.
Oh, because Rosalang said, I'm not going to mention any creators' names, and then was like, she said, I'm not talking about anybody here, and then was pointing in your direction.
Again? Okay.
No, just that once.
No, that
Oh,
one
just that
time.
once.
That's what
Oh,
she was
okay.
talking
That
about.
just
So it was
caught
that
up to
time.
it.
It was right before. No, I left and I was reading back. Sorry. I didn't
Poor
know
Gulf
how far.
Coast mama gets picked on once in a while like that. You know, it's
I think
fun to
we
pick
all
on you.
do.
That's all.
It's okay.
I mean, Sandra was trying to whore me out like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, exactly. You got a new
Yes.
or something.
It's
Hey, so
true.
she's working once you're plugged in. That is nice for
It's
the
all
selfie.
right. It's all right. I love you. Good time. Okay.
Not
Long
bad.
time. Good time. Yes. I give you
Good
that.
time, long
Got you.
time.
Oh my God, yes.
You get what you pay for, though.
Sandra, we
But
got to
it's-
practice. We got to
It's
practice
real
that
collapsible.
sentence, girl.
Yes. Whatever
Okay.
saying you want me to say, I'll say it for you.
Yeah, LB, basically give you an idea. This crowd is kind of crazy. We never know where we're going. We start off with one subject and we end up through about 25 different subjects within the first 30 minutes. Okay, much less the next, what,
Or
3
more.
3 hours, 53 minutes.
We could
And,
literally be talking about like depression, and then I'm gluing my lips. So like,
that's true. That's true.
And
I
that's a
tried
true
on like 10
story.
wigs, right?
Yes,
I started
Rosalind
getting
tried
my
on
wigs.
Can I just
I'm-
say though, the longer
I'm-
you're wearing that wig, the more it
Yes,
seems
Sylvie,
like it
you're right.
belongs on your head.
Right? I'm getting used to it too.
It looks
I'm
good.
curious.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm curious where these folks, which chat you guys are
Yes.
coming from.
That's what I was-
Yes.
would
Save
love to know where
Robbie.
you guys
How
are
about
from.
that?
Is it safe? Hiding in here.
Did we miss his live and that's where everybody's coming from?
I guess
That's
so.
awesome.
That's
Probably.
it. We missed his. Hey, then it's a great time to tell you guys this because
Robbie,
I was
were you
actually going to just say something. For those of you who are in Save Robbie's Discord, okay, and for those of you who might be in my Discord, okay, please take a look at Siren's contest for Glam. That's one of the things we've been talking about is his contest.
Yes.
So he's going to have a big contest. Do your full glam makeup and get it in by, I think it was June 6th. And he's going to award a really nice amount of makeup as prizes, whatever.
Yeah.
So take a look at that. So I just put in, please go check out chat. You were just at Robbie's, but make sure you go there, sign up for his Discord. Okay. And I'll put my stuff in. It's going to be fun. We were just looking at pictures of what it can look like.
Yes,
So,
we were.
Pretty
oh,
awesome.
it'd be so cool.
I'm gonna do the Pinterest fail
It's so
version.
cool.
Exactly. It's so cool. And also,
We need Robbie on here to say that.
so
Robbie,
what
come
was,
to the panel.
oh, Robbie's driving home right now. Yeah, we want Robbie driving home safe. That's for sure.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, Loco, can I
And,
post my link?
100%. Yeah.
And yeah, in fact, I'm going through and getting a bunch of links to post for people. But yeah, so
I
no
got it.
snow anymore. So Robbie can't do snow angels or anything anymore.
Aw.
I lived off of those snow angels. I mean,
I
living in
know.
Hawaii, I
Isn't
don't
that
get
awesome?
snow. I mean,
Yeah.
snow's
Band
cool.
Have you seen snow?
We're getting
Local
an echo somewhere, by the way.
I'm
Have I,
trying-
oh,
Yes.
yes.
You used to
I
listen to our
actually
radio.
lived in Aurora when I was younger. We moved here.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, I was in high school. In fact, I went to high school in Aurora. So,
Oh, so you have. Yeah, I have not.
We love you too,
I
Robbie.
have never seen snow.
You've
All
never
I want to
seen
ever
snow?
No. Okay, so it kind of snowed here. I thought they said it was snow. It kind of stuck to our front porch thing, the railings and everything. But my husband is from Colorado originally, and I made him wake up in the middle of the night to come see it. And he
Oh,
got very
no.
grumpy, and he came outside and told me it wasn't snow.
oh no.
So apparently, I still have not seen snow.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
was
no.
so excited.
Amber, I muted you. I just realized your feedback was coming from you. Our echo was coming from your microphone.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Whatever.
It is.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're-
The stage
It's okay.
manager is
It's okay,
coming back
Milo.
now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mama got you back. Mama got you back.
We
It's okay.
got you, girl. We got you. So,
Yeah. But that's why we can never go on vacation.
All of us twice. I mean, I was just trying to be a giver to the panel, but whatever.
There you go.
We have room for 9 people in here. Come on. We have room for, that's it.
I just
Oh
want to
my
see it on vacation one time. But my husband, once again, from Colorado, he won't go on snowy vacations. I'm like, please, just one time.
Oh,
He owes
just
me. He owes me one
You
time.
know, you can come stay with me when it snows.
I'm going to because we have one-way flights. So I'm going to know. I'm just going to show up on your doorstep one day. It's fine.
That's fine. I will accept you and feed you and put you on an air mattress somewhere.
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, no, growing up.
No, Katie,
living in
snow
Denver,
is amazing.
Snow was great as a kid. I can see as I'm getting older where it would be a problem. When I was a kid, we had a 2-floor apartment, and my brother and I would jump out of the second floor into the snow. It was the
Okay,
coolest
yeah,
thing
that's
in the
not
world.
safe.
And now I don't know about it. So, but back then, oh my God, it was so much
Do you
fun.
guys remember when it snowed here
Yes.
and Scarlett was trying to go outside in her bathing suit?
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. That
Wait.
was
Oh, yes.
your
Yes,
child.
I do. I had to
Yes.
think a minute.
And I was
You're
like,
right.
oh, go outside in your bathing suit in the snow. And she did. And she was like, it's so cold. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
you can't swim in that.
Yeah, that was pure. I mean, the idea of a kid going in a swimming suit, that was the best ever. So
Yes.
here we go. For those of
With
you
a
who
life
are
jacket.
joining, we've gotten a couple links in there. Yeah, Rosalie has a channel. For those of you who have not checked her channel out, definitely check out her channel. She's got a great channel that does everything from Tarot Tuesdays to Thankful Thursdays, Sundays. We just have a blast. And this channel is more, we have a more serious thing earlier on Fridays where we just talk about a specific subject. Today it was boundaries. But then we have fun. And then after that, we have Miss Amber, who is below Miss Rosalie. And Amber does some great stuff. She just did something on living in Vegas and the things that you want to know. Ooh,
And twins.
Siren, you have
twins.
Tubin. And
It was about
Sandra.
twin
I'm
parents.
trying to get everyone's links then, but yeah, I'm having fun with that right now. But yeah,
I'm loving Amber's
Oh,
series of things I wish I'd known. Yes.
Do you like that?
It's so good. I do.
Yeah.
Like a whole lot.
You're doing a great
Absolutely.
job on that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You really are. That's
Even
it's
though I
rocking.
mentioned doggy style in one of them, did you guys die?
I love it more.
Did you guys
because
die?
you mentioned doggy style.
Boundaries.
Oh my God.
Boundaries.
Like, boundaries? I don't know about that as a boundary. No,
Siren.
never.
My horror look tonight.
I'm her pimp, guys.
Guys, I have to say, I don't think that women that wear a lot of makeup are whores. This is something that was drilled into me. Anytime I put anything more than just foundation and mascara on, my mom was like, why are you going out looking like a whore? Which is so funny because she's not like a hateful person. I don't know why she keeps saying it.
That's funny. My mother was the opposite. She'd be like, are you not going to put some makeup on? Right?
Yeah, that's
Even
my
just leaving
mom.
for school. Leaving for school, she's like, you could at least do some mascara.
Yep,
I'm like,
yep.
it's 6 o'clock in the morning. How about I don't?
That is my mom completely. It's like, come on, why are you wearing a makeup? Why don't you have? You gotta have makeup. Come on, of course you do. No, I don't.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah, I forget where your mom's from, but my mom's so Southern. I think
That's
maybe
why.
it's a Southern mom thing.
Southern
Maybe it's an
Cali-
older generation thing. I don't know, but
South
Totally.
Carolina, and she
Yeah.
was a beauty queen, and all.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
was. Yeah, you got it. So,
So-
yeah, LB, you've been to Tarot Tuesdays. You know it exactly. She's got it down. And Sandra actually has a great channel too, trying to pull everything and talk
She
at the same
does.
time. Sandra's got a
oh,
great
and Siren Amber does look naughty.
Amber is, you should have seen the picture.
Naughty
She's getting ready for
girl.
your contest.
I'm
This
talking
is
about
all
it
getting ready
again.
for your contest.
Yeah.
Got it down. So, but
Yeah,
no.
I accidentally dabbed fucking concealer in my right eye. That's why I keep dabbing it. It's because it's been watering all night.
Ow. I bet. Oh,
Amber,
that's
it's okay if you
awful.
want to cry. There's nothing wrong with crying. It's
We're all
okay.
here for you. We're all here for you.
Yep.
We'll make sure you're not
Y'all,
alone.
you better hope that you don't catch me crying on the internet, because I only cry in 2 instances, and 90% of the time it's because I'm like beyond pissed.
I'm
Like,
a
that's when
pissed off
Amber's about to
crier
get close
too.
when I start crying.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm an angry
Or
crier too.
really, really disturbing stuff. And I have seen a lot in my career and my job choice. We see a lot of stuff. So if I see something and it drives me to the point to where I'm crying, it's got to be particularly heinous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. LB's got the right idea here. That's the best thing in the world. Okay. You go out, you get hit on, you have no makeup. That is like the best in the world. Hands down. So
Amber's gonna be your
And
first
where-
entry, Siren.
Yeah, Siren, where am I sending that to?
Yes.
Do I need to send it to your DM? Am I the only one that winner?
So far, yeah. I haven't gotten
You're
to
the
yeah.
winner right
I'm
now.
going to, but I haven't gotten to do it yet.
Because I really don't need the prize stuff. I really don't. Okay, so
Auction it off. Highest
I
bidder.
went on a like makeup tutorial binge one night, and I was writing down everything I was fucking finding, and I literally spent like $500 on makeup, and like redid my entire stock, so I have everything that I could want. So somebody else enter, por favor.
Yeah,
I was just doing it for fun.
everyone. Yeah. Hit, like I said earlier, hit Robbie's Discord or hit my Discord. Okay. I think it's pinned in both locations. If not, we'll make sure it's pinned. Yeah. The prizes, the lip balm. Oh my gosh. Definitely worth it right there. So,
yeah.
Yes, you got it. So, Jet's mom sending you hugs. And also, yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be doing contest stuff, though. That's for sure. Because we just spent about 15 minutes here looking at what glam makeup was. Good night, Pandora.
Good night, Pandora.
See you. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing. And we'll see you around.
And sorry, LB, I agree. Like, I have not worn lipstick since the pandemic started. I have not worn it.
Okay, LB. Siren, tell her all about the lip balm. Yeah, she's going to want to apply for this. Sorry, I'm holding my diamond thing like it's a yes.
Yeah, like it's chapstick. Put it on your lips, girl. It's flavored stuff that you got. It's flavored what?
That would be cool, Siren.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping some guys do too. We tried to talk Jeff into it, so we'll see if Jeff comes through on his end.
I told him he could use his charcoal for smoky eye.
And food coloring. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. The food coloring combined with the
coloring
charcoal.
can be for your lips, charcoal for your eyes. We got
I know,
this.
right?
Don't forget the Kool-Aid. Don't forget the Kool-Aid.
You could even look. You could even like get a brush, and if you wet the charcoal, you probably use it as like eyeliner.
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
There you go.
And then also eyeshadow.
Pro tips.
Yep. Exactly. And yeah, there you go, LB. Right there. Pat McGrath.
Yes.
Okay, retailing. Siren did not want to give that stuff up when it came. And he is being very like, okay. So yeah, you get lip balm if you win, which is the best. Actually, the rest
You
of
get
it's
more
cool
than
for
lip
you.
balm, but
You get a hell of a lot.
But the lip balms are really cool.
Oh, is it clear? I was wondering if it had a shade to it or not, Siren. So that's cool. That's cool.
Loco, you want me to read what's on the list he's giving away?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. 1 Galaxy Chic eyeshadow palette from BH Cosmetics. 1 Astrolight cream highlighter in the shade Flare from Kaleido Cosmetics. 1 The Nobleman Peel Off Mask Trio from Global Beauty Care. 1 Glossed Lip Gloss in the shade Money by Sephora. 1 TKO Handheld Massage Roller Ball. 1 Longwear Lip Topper in the shade Frostbite by Hure Cosmetics. It's Jouer, Hure, I guess. 1 Stay 8H Matte Lipstick. I'm sorry, 1 Stay 8H Matte Lipstick, Liquid Lipstick in the shade Date Proof by Essence Cosmetics. 1 Essence Pure Nude Highlighter in the shade Be My Highlight by Essence Cosmetics. one Essence Pure Nude Sunlighter in the shade Be My Sunlight by Essence Cosmetics, one Metallic Flare Highlighter in the shade Rose Gold by e.l.f. Cosmetics, and one Pat McGrath Lip Fetish Balm in the shade Clear by Pat McGrath Labs. That's a whole bunch of stuff.
That is going to be so cool. I was checking to see if it was cruelty free. But I'm like, that is so, yeah. The massage ball, that alone works for me.
Right?
I do that in a heartbeat.
This all looks pretty good.
Oh, it's really, yeah. No, I honestly, the first time Siren mentioned this idea, I thought, oh, he'll give maybe one or two little things here or there. And I looked through the list. I'm like, okay, that works. Yeah, no bunnies will be harmed by. There you go. There you go. And our bunnies are cute. Bunnies are cute. Bunnies, puppies, Amber's muted. Okay, there.
I should send you some eyelash glue to include in that so someone can glue their lips up if they want. Go with the lip balm.
Yes.
Please do, Amber. Please
Glued
do.
her lips up earlier.
Amber's adding to the prize
I dare
package.
you. I dare you to do it.
You got it. You got it. And
She'll
we
even
were
give you a
trying to copy
tutorial.
TikTok people a few weeks ago. And
There
that
we
was
go.
fun.
Look
I
at
wish
those
the
luscious
picture
lips.
was bigger.
Love me some TikTok.
Hold, please.
I can't do that.
Please.
No. Just looks like I'm really sad when I do it. Yeah, I'm sad. There you go.
I'm sad.
Oh my God. Yes, Katie K, you missed the glued lips. I don't know though if we've got a picture of that somewhere. It would be amazing if we had a
She
picture of
does.
that.
Oh, I do. Hold on.
I was gonna say if anyone would, it would be Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra
Yes,
does.
anyone would, it would be Sandra.
Never.
It's literally on the screen
I
right
would
now. It is
never
my literal
blackmail any of
avatar.
my friends.
Loco, can you make Amber central or the center?
Yes, I can make Amber
So she's
central.
got
Oh, that's a better idea than me trying to freaking find the picture again.
There you go.
There you go.
That girl
And
says
yes,
it was actually
that
Band-Aids,
girl is
remember?
correct.
That
It
girl's
was
here.
actually
Yeah, it
Yes,
was.
it's Band-Aids.
Welcome back, that girl.
And it worked though. It made the lips look so much more plumper. It really did.
It really did.
That was hilarious. And we were all waiting for it to dry, too. I remember that.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
it didn't work trying to use Band-Aids. That girl is not wrong.
It
Right?
was, yeah, it was pure
'Cause
Band-Aids.
I was dedicated.
You were dedicated that night.
Man, my
there you
my
go.
fucking like upper lip, like above the lip, like where your cupid's bow
sorry.
got, is
Nope,
chapped.
nope, you're fine.
There you go. Another
Yeah.
view of it.
Oh, I have more. Here
Oh
we
no,
go.
she
That
actually
one's
got her
perfect.
there too. And
Oh, that was funny.
that was so. I never laughed so hard as I did
I
that night
know.
watching you guys.
And she
It
kept telling us
just-
not to make her laugh because her lip wouldn't stay.
It does sound like a sorority prank. That's what I thought when she's like, "Oh no, you just do this," and I'm like, "No way!
that had to
There's
be-
no
yeah.
way this is gonna work." It
Another
worked.
TikTok thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yes, it
how
was
often
a
is
TikTok.
correct?
It was a TikTok thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so classic. So classic. So, but yeah, we were all sitting here trying to figure out what is a glam photo. And we had some good ones come up. So we're going to definitely try within those. So, and yes, we were trying to explain how, ooh, and there's the sucks. Okay, yes, for those of you who have also never been here, the other thing we do is play around with different crafts that we're working. So Gulf Coast Mama is working on her nails right now. Either that or her children. I'm not sure which one she's working
No,
on.
I'm here. I'm totally working on my nails. I'm looking for what I want to put on them.
Oh, is that where we are now? Okay.
That's why I'm not
No.
on camera because I look weird. when
5
I'm looking at a
hours
different website.
later.
My face is so creepy, guys. Oh my God, I'm changing it back. Hold on. I fucking can't handle that. Here we
My
go.
face looks creepy
Oh
all the
yes,
time. I
that's
don't know
more
what you're talking
normal.
about.
That is so normal. Okay,
better.
yes.
Or this one.
Oh yes, yes,
No,
yes.
I just
We
You know
all
how long
have
it
that
takes when
right
someone
there.
asks me to take this one down? Usually
There we
doesn't
go.
take long.
That's the one.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we go for. That girl, you cut your nails short. Yes.
That's
See, that's
why
the good
I
thing with-
file mine short. I do.
I bite mine, so I don't have to worry about any of the extra work. I just bite them and I can type easy. It works. So, but yeah, no, I would love to try though the color street that you guys use. It just looks so pretty. But I got such stubby fingernails. It doesn't work.
You just have to now, like, it'll still work. I'm telling you.
Baby. Not the baby, not the baby. Sorry.
And
That is hands down my favorite fucking picture of any of the lives that we've had. Is old lady lip fillers over here.
Oh my God.
Not I.
I don't know. Between that, I think my other favorite one was the Brady Bunch, where we were all coming into all 9 of the Brady Bunch pictures.
That was hilarious.
I wish we would have actually successfully got all 9 up at the same time, though.
Yeah,
Girl, I love
I'm
you.
gonna have to check. I'll have to go check and see if, because I would have done a screenshot of that if it actually happened. But I think we got to like 80% of them. So, okay, Katie K. So that was able to stop you from biting your nails by using. Everyone says that.
Local Mine, let me show you this nail.
Oh yeah.
Can you see how?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You see how short that nail is? It's below the quick. I mean, it's below the top of my thumb, right?
Yeah.
Because this one gets busted up all the time. So the color street works. I mean, it's on there, and the other one's just a little longer, but not by much.
Yeah. See, I mean, there's mine. Mine are so.
You could still do it because that's my daughter.
Look,
I do them on my daughter that short.
Katie K's going tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, that girl's going tonight. Wait, who's going to sleep?
Night, that girl.
That girl. It looks like that girl's going to sleep.
That girl.
Here, love you. If that's who, yeah, going to sleep. Good.
Night,
Sleep is good. Sleep is actually very good. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I got the pictures of that night. Yes. Siren, your screen cap was, yours was. I did send you something saying, oh, is this a shareable one or not? So, and I loved any of those, though.
He's sending you nudes again.
Oh, but of course. Yeah, he had that great look this morning in his makeup that he just did at the beginning of this live today. So he sent one when someone was making a kind of fun joke, which was the best thing in the world. And also, we lose it on this one. Yeah, we totally lose it on this one. That is for sure. So, we've got someone else returning. Mrs. Pet's mom is returning, my dear. Hello, my dear.
You look magnificent.
Hey. Oh, someone redid her makeup.
You look amazing.
Yes, girl.
Yes.
Look at that.
You do.
Oh,
I like that lip
that's
color.
Gonna be next week. Well, I'll sit here and do our makeup next week. Forget anything else. We'll sit here and do makeup as we talk.
I think that would be fun.
It would be
that
fun.
would be cool.
I'm willing to do that.
Yes, I can bring my stuff. And we're all going to be sitting here. So how are you doing tonight?
Ooh, like the contouring. I like that contouring.
Ooh, girl.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more blending.
Katie K, let me real quickly close that window. Solo layout. Here we go. Take a look in the
Smile.
mirror. There, girl.
There you go.
I love
Gorgeous.
hair. I love that kind of hairstyle.
Now blow a kiss.
Always one of my favorites. There she goes.
Perfect.
Yes. I love it.
That's perfect.
Yeah, she looks naughty, doesn't she? She looks so naughty there. And also, oh my.
You have no idea.
Oh,
right. We love you.
She's looking with my dominatrix boots on tonight.
Ooh, girl.
Yes,
go make
girl.
that money. Go make that money.
Girl. It's what
Make that
Friday
money.
nights are all about.
I wish.
Yes,
Right?
Exactly. So what is everyone doing the rest of this weekend? Anything good?
Sleeping.
I like that idea. Sleeping works.
I was thinking about going live tomorrow night because there's literally hardly anybody. I was going to say nobody, but I'm sure there's somebody live. But I was thinking if anybody wants to hang out, I might just do that. I just don't know what time would be convenient for everybody. So I might.
Definitely. If you do post things, I'll be doing game night. But like I said last year, I'll join in for a few.
I will send out the 30-minute warning.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Wear some,
What about the rest
I don't
of
know,
you,
maybe I'll wear,
Jeff's mom? What are you?
Can you text me a 2 hour?
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
I'll tell you now.
I know Christola had mentioned at one point earlier in it that a couple of you guys were thinking about doing a makeup stream. She had mentioned. I think it was her who mentioned that earlier.
Nails. She said
And
nails.
nails, not makeup, nails. That was it. And also, what about you, Gulf Coast Mama? What you up to this weekend?
Just the same old
The
taking
norm.
care of the children. Nothing exciting.
Kids.
But y'all, I will tell you. So what's happening here? I meant to tell y'all this way earlier because it's totally freaky. We have termites swarming every May. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What kind of
So
termites?
like the flying kind. And so you have not the kind that eat your houses, but they come in. You have to keep. So the fact that I have a light on right now is probably not good. Like I'm lucky they haven't been coming in, but we had to turn like all the lights out in the house to eat dinner, not all like completely, but just have a couple and shut all the like blinds, close the curtains, everything. So we'll be like hiding out this weekend in our house after dark.
How long does that
They
last?
cover everything.
So it's like
Yeah,
the whole year
a
this
couple
happened
nights.
this last year.
Yeah.
Nights
But
for you
it
guys?
happens just a few nights every May. I remember, I don't remember it happening when I was a child when I grew up here, but when we moved back, bought our house, the first time it happened, me and my husband, we both freaked out. Like, what the heck's going on? So the moms group I'm in for my local area, it's funny because you always know when somebody has not been here before, like they've newly moved to the area, because they're like, what is happening? Is the apocalypse going on? Like, is this normal? We're like, yes, it's normal. Anyway, it's completely freaky.
We get that once or twice a year also if it gets real humid.
Do you?
Oh, probably more. Yeah. When I
that
used
makes me
to
feel
live
better.
up on the North Shore, we would have no street lights or anything. In the building that I ran, we would have to shut all lights down completely.
Yes.
Except, of course, as a nursing home, you had to leave the hallway lights on.
Right.
So they'd all congregate in the hallway. And I remember one night driving home from Toastmasters, and we had about a half-mile driveway we would drive up. And I'd be driving up, and my lights were on for the front of the car. And I could not see more than maybe 2 to 3 feet in front of me because the termite swarm was so bad. It was creepy.
It has been that bad. This one, like I said, I'm worried that tomorrow night's going to be worse because this feels like just like the start because it was just a few that got in tonight. But yeah,
and all the sweeping up of all the wings the next morning is the worst because they all drop their wings. And so Katie K has made out. I do got to say this one. She's got one less child for the weekend. So I think she wins for the best weekend plans. So my 12 got busted.
I'm so sorry, Kitty K.
Yeah. Kids talking to adults on Discord probably, that's a scary thing.
My son plays video games, and I'm that weirdo that's like, that's why you hear me all the time, like, what?
Yep, exactly. And they do, and it's so scary what's actually out there.
No,
because they are people. Yeah.
But at 12 is such a vulnerable age, period. You're sitting there, everything's new and different, and you're just like, you're trying to identify yourself in certain manners, thinking that you're feeling like you're an adult, or you have these. As a parent, you're like, whoa,
they're not ready. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Whoa.
No, exactly. And I remember
I'm sorry,
way back early 2000s we dealt with that. We had a lot of kids. We ran a virtual Hogwarts and for Harry Potter.
I love that.
It was so much fun. It was role playing and all this other stuff, but there were a couple of us who were adults. We were in our 20s at the time.
Right.
And our main job was there to track people coming into the chats or posting, track IP addresses, things like that. And the things we would track were just scary. And these kids had no idea what was happening. And we would see it happening. And thank God we were there to catch it.
Yeah.
because no one else would have. So,
Hey,
and,
younger than Ed Sheeran. He's 30.
yeah, that's true too.
Oh,
That's true too.
I don't understand. Wait, can someone explain that to me? What does that mean?
oh no, Katie K said she had a girlfriend that was younger than Ed Sheeran. I'm like, he's 30. That's so
that tells
old.
me something there. Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh.
One of her friends, I guess, on Discord.
Somebody want to explain to a boomer what the hell that means?
I mean, I guess I'm in between. I'm a little like. So the friend the friend was a girlfriend or a boyfriend or friend, man friend.
I don't know if it was a girlfriend or like a girl that was a friend, like that kind of girlfriend. I don't know which kind. Katie K talked to specify, but
well, that just makes it that much clearer.
She said actually she was probably grown. It's okay though. She was relieved to get busted and has done a total flip in her attitude.
Awesome.
Well, good on you, Mom.
Yeah,
Wow,
I felt
there you
really
go. That's
stupid
good.
because I would play games with my son on the headset, and it was. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about it because like one of his little buddies, they were talking, and I was like, "Oh, hey, like I'm asking just kind of like basic mother questions." But it sounds really weird if you're like that mom asking questions to a kid. And I wasn't even thinking that, of course, in like my heart, in my mind. And I caught and then I was like, oh, but this kid was like super on it. He's like, no, you don't talk about where you're from. You don't talk about how old you are.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was very intriguing to me. Cause I hadn't even, I was just kind of like, he mentioned they were in California, and I was thinking, oh, well, if he has a buddy that he's playing that's like, on the same like time zone,
right?
Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, let's get the info so we can like make sure that you guys are like saved, and so that because at that time I had to like add all his friends because he didn't know how to do it yet. So
right,
I had to make sure that like that, so I could put the friend in the category like this is the friend that you can talk to at this time, because obviously you can't talk to the friend on the East Coast at 10 o'clock at night during COVID. Right. So I mean, I was thinking that's where my mind was, but then the kid was very, very smart, and he was like, "Oh, my mom says I can't talk about that stuff." And I was like, "Well, is your mom nearby? Is it okay if I just explain to her what I'm thinking?" And he's like, "No, my mom's not here right now. I'm with the babysitter." And I was like, "Okay, well, next time you and Jet happen to meet each other, when your mom's around, just tell Jet that your mom's there, and this she can talk to you." And explain like what my thoughts were, because I wasn't trying to get any information. I was just trying to, like get my kid a friend during COVID,
Well, see, and because of that innocence and that trusting nature that you have, and I happen to have as well in some areas, a lot of times when we're speaking with others, it gets so totally misconstrued. It's stupid. And I just want to let you know that you're not the only one that happens to, because when I'm talking to other people and things, I see the look on their faces like, what do you, and they tell me what they think I said. It was like, whoa, no, that's not at all. And that's in person.
Yeah.
So I know how much worse it could be on the internet or on the phone or whatever. So I want to let you know I got your back.
Yeah.
It happens, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Just
communication would come, especially on the internet, becomes so problematic because, well, what is it? 80%? I don't know, Amber, if someone remembers. What
Amber, shut up, kid.
Amber, are you speaking about me, Missy?
She's stirring the pot.
Yes, I'm talking about
of
Dr.
communication
the resident geriatric millennial.
There you go.
Talking about me.
Others. There you go. What percentage of communication is physical body language? Is it something like 70%, something like that? I know it's a huge number.
It's like 70 or 80%.
Okay, there you go. So you take that 70, 80% away and put yourself on to nothing but typewritten words?
Even just facial expressions, right?
Yep. I mean,
it's whack.
It's no wonder. And that's where it's more important than ever that people truly communicate and ask those questions. When we go back to the agreements and stuff like that, you got to ask people, you got to talk, you got to communicate all those things.
And even sometimes when you think you communicate and you're trying to like foresee boundaries, sometimes it's apparently not like it doesn't matter what you do. And that's the scary thing. I will say this about any of this internet stuff is that you just don't know sometimes.
And that's the thing. You really honestly
you don't know. And it unfortunately it's kind of sad. The sad part too is when you see someone's
really
true
sad.
colors and it hurts.
Yeah, exactly.
It hurts to see someone's true colors and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the thing. You really always don't know the person you're dealing with, and you see them one way, and you find out, you know what, it's not quite what you thought they would be. Okay, or you find different things. Which, hey, Plumie, welcome back, my dear. She's back. We don't know what we're talking. We're still kind of bouncing around. Right now, we're talking about the internet and communication, communication, things like that. So I know I myself, I'm trying to look at things with mom and all, and keep texting mom just to find out how she's doing when I need to cut off for the night. And yeah, exactly. It's like, what's up there, mom?
Well,
so,
I can't decide what the heck I'm doing with my nail color this week, so I'm as done.
I'm
as done not happening.
Oh my God, I didn't notice Jeff is sitting down there. I didn't even notice he was sitting
Give us Gulf Coast Mama, give us some options. Give us some options.
That's the thing.
We'll
I
let you know.
can't even decide what colors I want to do.
Oh no,
to narrow
Bloomy, I'm
down
not doing
options.
yet,
Does
but
that make
probably
sense?
sometime in the next 30 minutes or so, probably. But I'll let you guys know.
Well, I
probably
did purple last week, so maybe not purple. Sorry.
Aha, you got it. Oh, here.
That look that you did
here
last
she-
week, though, was amazing.
Guess who's coming to visit us?
Thank you.
Hey,
Aloha.
Hello.
Hi.
my dear. How you doing?
Circumstances fine.
Yes.
Got your echo.
Mine isn't echo.
Okay.
I put the sound out of the YouTube, so.
I love your accent.
I think Jeff is echo. He always echoes. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny. Plumie, I love your voice.
Oh, thank
Just want you
you.
to know I truly love your voice.
Yeah, where
Thank
are
you.
you from?
Okay, no, I want to talk dirty. I don't do that. We have to be
Well, I mean,
polite,
I'm sorry.
of course, on this panel.
I learned that lesson.
Tina's as dirty as we can make it, girl. You're fine.
Oh, the
Yes,
hole where I
Tina.
can't get in.
Where's your accent from?
I'm from the Netherlands, Holland.
Oh,
I'm a Dutch woman, crazy Dutch woman.
Oh,
I love it.
My best friend is there right now. You know, working.
Oh,
his visa.
best time of their life in the Netherlands. Best
He fell in
time.
love with this woman. Oh my God, he is crazy in love
Oh
with
my
her.
God. Oh my God. It's not me, by the way.
Oh,
Okay, sure. It's not me.
Oh no, I know
Friend, falling in
she's a
love.
friend of mine. So no, it's no, I know it's not.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Your
funny.
evil twin got onto the computer, and yes, exactly. So yes, Katie K, I get it. Sometimes your phones are the worst for showing names, but yeah, we got Plumie on.
Patty, yes, it's Plumie. I'm done for now with Robbie. With Robbie. With Rocky.
With Robbie. You're done with Robbie. I'm
yeah,
sorry
also
about that.
no, with Rocky. So he has.
How's your pup doing?
How is he?
He's now literally blind.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's the sugar, and he has all. I don't know if, how do you pronounce it in English, but he has also glaucoma. That
Glaucoma. Yeah.
yeah, in the back eyes.
Oh my goodness.
And it's it's the sugar and that's so I don't know if the right eye is coming a little bit back or he really is just blind now. But he is such a tough guy. He doesn't let him defeat with all of that what he has.
That's
He
awesome.
still and he let everything what I do inject him with insulin and all of that. He has no problem with it. And matter of fact, every time he hears the alarm, he runs because he knows in the kitchen I have to prepare it. He comes to the kitchen from
That is so
Not a,
awesome.
he sounds like a junk. He's a junkie. You know,
He's a
I
junkie.
always say,
Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies, Mom.
yeah,
Come
give me
on
the
now.
goodies.
So is he getting around better around the house now?
Yes, only he hits a lot of times my leg, Luna's leg, but Luna is my other dog. Luna doesn't know what's going on. You know, she can't handle it because she knows Rocky when she was a puppy. He was already 4. Um,
Okay.
and now he's blind. He is ill. You know, so for her, I think she's the most living being who has to adapt to Rocky.
Yeah, that's true.
And because she doesn't know, she growls sometimes too, but not because she wants to be mad or really harmful to. But she doesn't know. She doesn't cope with it.
Got it. Yeah, that's a lot for them, especially if she was the puppy. I wasn't sure who was the oldest and who was the youngest.
Well, with the size, you wouldn't know, but because Rocky is the little one.
Yes.
And Luna is the big one. She is 6 feet tall if she's on her paws. And
wait, is this like a Marmaduke? What's a Marmaduke?
That's a Great Dane.
Great Dane. Great Dane. Great Dane. This
okay,
is
no, she is an Anthologisch Turkish Shepherd.
guys. I'll be right back. Keep talking. I just
That's
gotta
a tall.
take care of something.
Okay.
And there's a female. If you have the male version, it's much taller. But I'm 6 feet tall, and she can lay her head on my head.
I'm 5'11".
That's a big dog.
It is a big dog. Well,
Wow.
she can also easy lay her head on your head.
Wow.
Yeah. And
See, if I ever have a dog again, it's going to be a big dog.
Well,
but yeah, that's not going to happen.
Because of my age, of course.
Right. That's why I'll not have another pet.
Yeah, I said if I want another dog, and that would be my last dog, it would be that dog. That was always my dog. Before that, I always saved dogs from the shelter. Rescue dogs. And mostly I'm that horrible. No, I'm not that horrible, but I always go for the dogs who I see has something wrong with them. Because I know they don't take them. People don't take.
God's bringing you to heal them, or the universe, whatever you call it. You know, it's like it becomes a calling.
Yeah, and
that becomes your person. Dogs are people.
My dogs are my kids.
They are people.
And I have no kids, but my dogs are my kids.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone even tries to harm them in any way, I think I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
It happened one time years ago, and there were a person came up on the stairs when I was in an apartment, and he was afraid of dogs. And by the way, in his belief, dogs already are dirty, and he was trying to kid my dog. And he didn't do nothing, my dog. He was just trying to go downstairs, and he was going upstairs. He was trying to kid my dog, but before he kicked my he did manage that. I kicked him from the stairs. He was laying down the floor, and I thought, oh my God. After at that moment, it was a reflex for me. I'm gonna defend my dog, no matter what. And he didn't do nothing.
Sorry.
Not me. It's not me.
Who is it?
It's me.
It's Mom. How dare you? It's fine, honey. It happens to all of us.
How dare you? Ruin my story.
Her whole story.
Damn it.
No, I love it.
Now I have to go in a moment again. No, but
I miss you, Floomy.
yeah. Cha-cha-pa. Oh, Jess mom was that. Okay,
We'll talk
she's
in
gonna
quiet
get it.
tones so you can get back where you were.
But back to my story. But so, and he was falling down from the stairs because we were almost upstairs when that happens, and I kicked him, and he fall downstairs, and I thought, oh, okay.
I'm
Straight
sorry,
away, I
is this
thought
a person or a dog?
a person who was
Okay.
falling downstairs because he tried to kick my dog.
I
And
get
he
it.
didn't do nothing. My dog did. If he did, he jumped on him. He was biting. I could say, okay, you know.
Sorry.
But that's not what was happening. My dog was trying to go downstairs, and he came upstairs.
Oh,
and he
my.
was kicking him, tried to kick him, but he didn't touch him because I was faster. So I kicked him downstairs. And he was laying there, and I thought, oh shit. Immediately from his head, because he hit his head on the floor. I thought, oh my
goodness,
god,
you've killed a man! Oh my god!
No, well, not. But
wow.
And he stand up, and the only thing that he said, oh, I'm sorry. I say, yeah, for me the same. I'm sorry. It was a reaction for me, but if he did something, but don't do it. Don't do. Because he
didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
Right.
If he did something, he was biting you, tried to bite you. I could imagine that you would do that, even though, but it's not the dog's fault. That's what I did then. So I can imagine if someone, touched one of my dogs.
No. Our dogs are our babies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for Miss Abby. She's never going to be the puppy I want.
Miss Abby's not going to ever be a baby.
She's never going to be the puppy I want.
Not the puppy.
By the way, can I say, Rosalind?
Yes, ma'am.
Your wig is fabulous.
Thank you. You should
You're
watch the
welcome.
replay. I tried on like 10 tonight.
Okay, yeah.
When you have time.
I will do. If I have time. Yeah.
If that's something that interests you, but this is the one they're telling me is the cutest, and the longer I wear it, the more natural it looks.
It looks. Yeah, I thought you did something with your hair. I didn't know it was a wig.
I did. I
Until
shoved it up under this wig.
It was a wig.
I was
thought,
driving home from the concert. And I heard you singing Annie about your wig, and I was like,
we were having
I think I know every word to the entire. If there is one musical I know, is every word to every song in there. I'm sitting there. I'm like,
that was me.
I mean, but
a little bit
besides Grease. I mean, Grease and Annie. I know every word to every song.
I tried. Well, I tried the other one, that was darker, and it's got the purple tint to it. It's really pretty, but I'll have to go on the desktop because it has better lighting in there. But this one, I don't know what color it's coming across, but it's silver over black.
You're looking like a very grown-up Annie.
Yes. Yeah. It's really
From,
the personality.
Just thinking about tomorrow. That Annie.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Yes. That Annie.
Exactly.
Yeah, the little redhead Annie.
Oh. I was more thinking about a Flashdance with Jennifer Beals.
That was the other one.
Well, got what I got initially.
Thank you. That's what I said too. I did the same thing.
Yeah, I was like, this is pure 80s. I was getting this
Yes.
80s arobics idea
Rosalie,
at one point.
Jennifer Beals.
Can you send me one of those wigs?
No.
I wouldn't do it.
I mean, one
I
of the
paid
ones
for them. I mean, they're my
No,
head.
I'll pay for them, but just give me the link for them.
Oh, yeah.
I need that wig.
This one?
Why? Do you want to be Jennifer Beals also yet, Mom?
I
I'm
am
a little bit jealous.
I am literally a bio queen built into this like white basic mom body. I am a bio queen. Like
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh my gosh. Wigs are awesome. What I love, this one gives you each of your wigs gives a different
A
personality.
whole different person, right?
Do you act like that also? If you wear a wig like this one, do you feel like you act different than you do with your?
Really?
Yes. I do.
Now you want to dance.
I feel like I do. This one makes me more bubbly and more outgoing than some of the others do. I'm trying to look for this hair that I already bought. Yeah, I'll look for it, Jet's mom, and see if I can't find it again. The straight hair is more for like when I'm trying to be taken more seriously.
Polished.
So I usually don't have maybe a wave in the end of it, or maybe the longer ones have like curls here for the face framing. But when I saw this one on the model, I knew I had to try it because of the way the curls frame the face, and because it is the natural curl. It is most like the natural curl my hair used to be.
I knew that's where you're going with that. I knew that's where you're going.
There you go.
Sorry, Jack. Yes, that's the song.
Well,
Maniac.
One
So
thing
do you
I'll say
feel
for
more
Rosaline,
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
See? She's really feeling to dance
Siren's
now.
got the song going. Yes.
oh girl, I bought that soundtrack on record. Like that I've been like playing this stuff all the time.
I do, Katie Kate.
By the way, I like Jennifer Bales. She has the best
amazing.
smile ever.
Right?
She's good. Yeah.
I love
She
her.
has really the best. Oh well, I'm not so with that word, but I like her a lot. She has the best smile ever. I think if I'm really down and she comes open the door with that smile,
right?
You can't be down anymore. It's so
We've talked about that. Yeah, we've actually talked about that.
I'm not in love with her or whatever. She's not a crush, whatever.
Right.
But that's
me.
Sarah Paulson is my thing, but.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even have a crush on her because I'm a little bit down to earth for that. But Jennifer Beals,
we were actually talking, Amber and I, at one time, just about how smiles, and if you smile at someone, okay, no matter how bad your day is, if it's a genuine smile, it's going to change the way you feel. Yeah, it's just what you were just saying. Yeah. So. Totally.
And I think when we talk, I'm sure you guys are probably talking about this fact that with the masks on, we're sitting here in this. I mean, I am that person that smiles at everybody in the freaking supermarket. I'm sure Amber is too. I'm sure Lokamai is. I mean, I don't see Rosaline smiling at everybody, but if she sees someone energetically that she likes, she might be like,
"We should all come in our masks." That came out wrong. We don't need to come in our masks. We need to bring our mask.
Gotta make a mask.
You're lucky Cherry K isn't here.
That's
probably lucky Cherry K isn't here.
You know what? He'll get it.
You know what a smile?
I mean, at least it's not in a suitcase.
Hey.
Oh, I thought the mask that you do, you pretend
Sandra will always come in
to be nice. I thought that mask, but it is the other one. Yeah.
Yes,
it's kind eyes too. Kind eyes
I
are
go
huge.
right downhill. So yeah, Siren's already Siren lives at halfway kinky most of the time, I think. Okay, he loses the rest of it during lives.
You know, Lokamai, if everyone was coming in their masks, I bet you more people would wear them without arguing about it.
I mean, no arguments whatsoever about masks at that point.
Probably.
So we need to invent the orgasm mask.
Oh my God!
The
What
O
Jeff,
mask.
did you
The
say?
O mask.
The O mask.
O face.
You know when you go to Vegas, and they have those shirts that have like the lights on them, and you can like get the lights in your shirts. You need the O mask.
Oh my God, that was my blah 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 blah. You know what though? On a serious level, I do worry what you were saying, Jet's mom. I worry about kids who have entered that communication stage during this time period.
Well, I have a lot to talk about that.
Amber knows me. I go serious all the time.
No, I'm giggling at
Oh
Siren's
no, I have a
comment.
huge concept on that because this is the big thing. My son's in a special, it's called SDC, special day class,
Siren.
and I'm sitting there. I'm like, you're making these kids wear masks?
Yeah.
Like they can't. Like what? And it turned out that it kind of got funny between me and a bunch of parents and in the classroom. Like it got kind of funny. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, I will buy the face guard ones for everybody in the fucking class. so that all of our kids can see each other speak.
Oh my God.
And you'll never guess what happened.
What?
I got denied.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I had to send the link to all the parents. I couldn't just purchase them and give them to the teacher as a gift because they came from my hands.
Yes,
Oh,
and
God.
you can be. Yes, the
Anonymously.
source.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I
That's-
was like, and even the principal was like, this is so stupid. But it's some sort of, now it's a policy that you cannot even like, so even for my son's birthday or Valentine's Day was
Oh.
great. I made those robots. And the funniest thing was that they let my robots slide.
Yeah. Oh.
They let my
By the
little
way, Rosalind.
Valentine's robot slide.
Yes, ma'am.
But
We
and
don't-
then that, so this gave me a great
Oh,
opening.
wait.
Like, well, why can't I just buy masks for everybody so we can all see each other speak?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that's. Oh, go. Yeah. No, I agree, Jet's mom. Plumie.
Rosalind, what you show now, here in the Netherlands, we can't wear them. We only have the medical masks.
Really?
Those are, forbidden.
Oh.
You know, and there is
Why?
that N95 versus.
Should be.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well.
The only reason I have these is because I made them out of 100% quilting cotton, which is woven so much more close. And I made sure that instead of the fibers being like this on top of each other, they're at angles. So
Yes.
it has less. And there was a study done where they're more effective than not wearing anything.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
they're
but
more
here it's
effective
not
than.
forbidden.
I understand.
Is.
I won't send them to you. I promise.
Yeah.
But
Phew.
but when it first came down that we had to start wearing masks over here, there was a big call for people who sew to make as many and send them certain
Yeah, we
places.
did.
Well,
Same
I
here.
made
Guys, we
buckets
had
full.
hospitals
Me too.
that the nursing
Yeah, but
staff
you do
had to
great.
wear them.
I wish I could wear them, you know.
I understand, and I'm sorry,
What
but thank
Amber
you for letting me
just said.
know.
What Amber just said, we had that
I miss
problem
that.
too, where our nurses did not have masks and stuff at times
Yep.
because
They had to
would
wear the same
cough
one for
things
like
up.
weeks, right? They
And,
used to
yeah.
wear the same one for
So-
weeks.
We had to wear the same N95 for like a month.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So
So
gross.
when we actually ended up, I was part of a group, Aloha Mask, out here in
Right.
Hawaii.
Yeah, I
and
was
we
too.
were taking money. We were taking the problem was we couldn't even buy material. We got to a point where you could not even buy
Right.
material.
Couldn't find the
They,
string.
Okay.
the parents
Wow.
gave us I would go to the
There
craft
wasn't
store.
controls. Yeah.
I'd pick up the material and my mom and I would sit there and just make masks all day.
Oh, yeah. We were getting orders, our orders. Gosh, I think we ended up making something like 20,000, something like that. Our
Wow.
orders were coming from, I was in charge of figuring out which facilities got them first and how many and things like that. And it was crazy. It was just crazy. But one of the things we had when we're talking about facial expressions and all, one of my last facilities
Yeah, you
I
have to
worked
do
at was
the
pediatric.
eyes. That's the only thing with a mask.
Yeah.
The
And
eyes.
that's it. That's it.
And that's-
And my
And
kids.
muscles in your front head. The muscles in your front head
that's not-
also. Eyes and the front head.
Fuck
And
the
that was
Botox. Get your eyelashes done, girls.
But if
Oh.
you actually like smile, then I don't know. I found that like if I
Oh,
give
it
a
can
big
still
enough
show.
smile, it comes
You can
across
still
even in the
But
mouth.
you
show
see it in
something.
the eyes. You see it in the
Yes.
front head.
You can
you
see a
the
real
mimic.
smile.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can see it.
You,
But
My
I
son
used
has
to
to-
worry about my
Sorry.
nurses and I would worry all the time. This was before COVID, because my kids were living in nursing homes their whole life, and so
Right.
in theory, anytime someone saw them, it was behind a mask and with gloves and stuff like that. And what happens? You've got this infection control issue, but these kids did not learn anything about how to read people's faces, okay, how to really understand what love was on that other level. So
Right.
we were always talking about how do we find that middle ground between everything and provide the infection control. Katie K, did Hawaii get hit hard? We got hit pretty hard, not as bad as some other places. Our hospitals did great with it. They've been ready for this for years, to be honest. Much more ready than
You
most
had the
places.
military on Oahu too. You had a bunch of military.
Well, we
excess.
limited. Military did not get involved whatsoever in the civilian.
They
stuff.
did provide your
Remember,
ventilators,
Anna.
though. They did
And,
provide
uh,
ventilators.
There's a burglar
well, for
in your
Hawaii,
house, Amber.
for Hawaii, we've had this. We've been prepared for this for years.
There's a
This is
burglar in your
actually-
house.
There's a
Amber.
burglar.
Amber,
Amber's got a burglar.
There's a burglar in your house.
Someone's
Yeah, there's a
broken into-
gorilla in my kitchen.
It's a gorilla in your
Okay.
kitchen?
Yes.
Is he albino? Or is he clothed?
Oh,
Yeah, he's closed. Oh, and
now we got a second burglar.
Hi.
The burglar's
Oh, wait, the other one.
He
The burglar's
stole my
pop.
cereal.
Oh.
rude.
I know.
You got a
rude.
burglar. Is that the burglar brother alert?
But how
Yeah,
do
burglar
you,
brother.
how do you people, woman, and
You people?
Jeff,
How do we what?
um, reading stuff like people, are they sincere or not with the mask on? How would you tell and know if that person is sincere or not?
About having the
It
shot.
shows in their eyes.
The eyes,
Oh,
yes.
read people.
Eyes.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
But now we have the psychopaths, or that's a different level.
I think
Yeah, but psychopaths can't.
You would
There's
never be
muscles in your face that are controlled only by emotion that you can't fake.
Yes.
It's very hard to fake them. Well, some people can fake them, but psychopaths don't have the capability of.
Oh,
using those
Rosalind can
muscles.
fake them.
Oh, no, she
you
just
know
wears
what
big
got
bangs.
me
She'll
was
wear big
more-
bangs.
what got me more than even that were the people who are hard of hearing. I've got a mom who's hard of hearing,
My
completely
son.
deaf in one ear.
Oh, yeah,
9
yeah,
ears.
yeah.
You're okay, Rosalind.
My son has a horrible time when he goes to work because everybody has masks on, and he learned to
Lip
speak
lip
by
reading.
lip reading, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
that's
Sign
where I got the
language.
lower voice. That's where I
He
got the
doesn't
lower
do
voice.
sign language?
He never learned. It was not available to him when he was younger and going through the
Okay.
school system, so I had to fight for him to get that.
Are you living in
can
America?
speak- Yes, he can speak,
Wow.
but he talks kind of like a delayed person. Okay, like someone that
Oh,
has
but
slight
yeah, okay.
retardation. Because he has epilepsy in the frontal lobe, which affects how you receive
Okay.
and
perceive information.
receive and
I
think.
can't talk a bit about that.
Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of.
because he learned to talk by hearing this. This is what he hears.
Yeah.
So if he
Almost
doesn't see your
in a
mouth,
coker. Yeah.
right? If he doesn't see your mouth, he really can't make out.
Can I
He-
ask, how
he
old
tried.
is your son?
39.
And that is wow. You know
He's
that the
40 this year.
Americans,
He's
the
40
Americans
this year.
were far more in front of the sign language than here in the Netherlands.
Well, the thing is,
Really?
yeah, he could have, but the thing is, when he was younger, when I started teaching him, we did what's called home sign language, right? Because I
Yes.
didn't know ASL, and when he was
Just like
able to
PECs.
speak,
PECs, essentially.
ABC. Yeah. It's pronouncing. Yeah. Now you have words for one sign language, but
right? That's American
before
Sign
that
Language,
was the ABC. Yeah.
right? As opposed to ABCs,
Yes.
it's American Sign Language. So this can mean one thing, this means another thing. It's a whole
Had-
word. This is boy,
Right.
this is mom. This is sorry. So
Yeah.
you don't have to spell it out. So I never learned how to finger spell because he could read my lips. He could always
Yes.
read my lips.
Ah,
And
yeah.
and so he can speak, and he has a great sense of humor, and he's pretty quick-witted for what he's going through. But he has a happy little life,
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
it'd be different. But it is what it is. He's got a good life. He lives independently from me with support system in place. So he has an apartment with a differently disabled young man. So they have this little 2-bedroom apartment, and the apartment is in a regular apartment complex where there are several other consumers or
And
differently
caregivers.
disabled people that have 2 in each apartment. And there's always, if there's somebody home, there's staff somewhere nearby. So they have a resource.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
he's pretty high functioning, and he's pretty independent. So I'm pretty proud that he's gotten to live as long as he has so far.
Is this the son who gave you the flowers?
Yes. Yes.
But
Yes,
that
it is.
surprised me because I knew we had one school who was for deaf people and all of
Yes.
that.
They have a university in DC, Gallaudet.
When they started, between deaf people, they tried to do the sign language.
Right.
But the only sign language that they had was the ABC of America.
Right.
Right.
That's why they surprised me with your son.
Right.
Even though now I understand more, but then
Yeah.
in that school they said, "Hey, you have to adapt to the society, so you're gonna be lip reading, no sign language." They get hit with a stick if they try to sign language.
It's kind of hard. I
So
know that
that's why that surprised me with that. That's why I say, "Wow."
Well, the thing is, I always tried to enable him to be more than he thought he could be. So when he would be in and out of hospitals for the epilepsy, I didn't baby him. Okay. And the kids in the next bed would die. And I'd come in the next day and they'd be an empty bed. And I'd say to him, how are you doing? He says, I don't know. The other guy went home, I guess. And so I always tried to keep it positive, and maybe that's where I get this positive attitude, because no matter what happened I tried to show him a strong front, that whatever we're going through, we're in this together and we got this. And so it was challenging, but it is what it is, and he is doing wonderfully better than I ever thought he would. He's lived a lot longer than I ever thought he would. Now, there are regrets. Of course there are regrets.
But
had he put tubes
it
in his
is what
ears,
it is,
when he was two and having seizures, had we put tubes in his ears, he might not have been deaf. He might have learned to speak normally. But
how
we
were
were
you
so
supposed to know that,
focused.
Rosalind? Come on.
He may have
Exactly,
been
but we
deaf.
were so
How were you
focused.
supposed to know at that age?
Yeah,
because
I know.
I had tubes in my ears twice.
That's the whole point. Because we were so focused on stopping the seizures so he could live.
Yes.
Of
course.
that kind of fell to the wayside,
Right.
Rosalind, you made the best decision that you could with the information you had at hand.
Exactly.
That's gotta
No,
be
I'm good with it.
grace,
Understand, ladies, I'm good with it. I'm just letting
decisions,
you know, for real, that the regrets came up and the what if I had done this and how come I didn't think of that. But the thing is, at this point in my life, I'm good with it.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Because I know I was the best mom that I could be for him, and he's turned out really, really well. I'm really proud of both my kids.
Sorry, Plumie, go for it.
It sounds almost like an interview to Rosalind, but is that one of the reasons why you are in that spiritual, all of that?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I said Rosalind, not yet, Mom. You
it is.
busted because the phone call. You disturbed my story. So you
Plumie,
have...
Plumie, let me talk with you. Since
No
I was
joking,
very
Angie.
young, I have seen people who are not on this plane, that are not on this side of the veil, since I was very young. And when I got to be a preteen, they started telling me things to say to others. And I'm like, I don't know you. I'm not supposed to speak to strangers. Well, once I realized what it was, then I started exploring other options and other religions and other woo-woo stuff, So that's pretty much where it came from. And then when I had my kids, I kind of set it all aside for a while, knowing that it's time to be a mom.
Yeah, and not doing the sidekicks.
Right.
But then what happened, Rosalind, when things with your son emotionally, what transpired in your 30s?
Oh God, don't make me do this. I don't remember.
Ooh.
I don't remember.
The spirits.
Yeah. I'm just saying that
he was born in my 30s.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I think all of us have different things, and I don't think one thing ever leads anything in life. That's why it's no answer.
It was a culmination.
Yes,
no, but that's what I question.
Some people exactly, Plumie. I know exactly.
Yeah.
You were trying to get it, and I think you got a good point going there.
Some people go for the last straw. Yeah, well, not the last straw, but because of the experience what you have with a child or with a life.
Well, Plummy, let me just make sure that you understand also. He's been
Yes.
flatlined a total of 6 times in his lifetime.
Yeah.
And he's come back, and every time he comes back, we had to restart from ABC to my name is
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand.
So,
Yeah.
so that's why I never really pursued some of the other things that might have helped him better, because there was a
Could
plan.
it?
And I'm sorry.
Could be? Could he help better if you knew?
Well, there's a lot of ifs, though, Plumie. There's
Yeah,
so many ifs.
that's ifs. I have a closet full of them.
Right.
If I open the door,
they all
I
fall
will
out.
be buried with it.
Right.
And
But
if
that's
I don't do.
Right, but that's my point. There are things like CBD. If I really thought CBD would help him, I don't know that I would try it, because he has a life he's used to now. If he were to get to be more evolved than he is now, he'd have to relearn so much that it might be too overwhelming.
Too much. Yeah, to overload.
Or it could open up hopes in him.
Yeah, I
That
understand.
light could
Overload.
open up
Yeah.
hopes.
Yeah.
Sometimes people do that with sicknesses. They hear of
Right.
some potential out there. They're like, oh, I want to try this. But then it opens up this thing. They were comfortable where they were. And now all of a sudden, if it doesn't work,
He
now they're
has
not
a life, right? He has a life. He's almost middle aged. I am well past middle age, and if he is now actually going to outlive me, then I
You did a
want to
good
make
job.
sure that he has a little
You did a great
life.
job.
Thank you. I want him to have a life that he knows the resources he has. He knows his support system. That he knows he can continue when I'm no longer here. So that's the best I could do for him at this
Is
time.
that not your goal as a parent? Is
And
to
we
be better
have
than
the
parents
if
did before you?
again.
To not just sit there and stand back and say, this is the life that I've been given with a special needs child, and I'm just going to sit back and just let it all. No, we do what we can with special needs children.
Right.
And it's never. A lot of it is intuitive, and that's I think
Yes.
this is where you and I connect. And
Yes.
Amber as well. Like you intuitively have pieces when you have special needs children where you're looking at, you're sitting there and you're saying, hey, for example, during COVID, great example. What I did with Jet, I literally was like, you know what, this is not working. I'm spending more time literally watching him spin on a chair like this more than I'm actually like he's learning.
Right.
And I'm sitting here and this is it was terrible. So what I ended up doing was like, okay, I went to National Geographic. We started watching documentaries together. We started doing things.
You get
together.
resourceful.
We started playing video games together. We just started doing things.
Yep.
I'm going to take it
And
one
we
step
started doing art
further.
projects and all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, he actually made a grocery list of everything we needed. And then we go to the store. And I mean, I would go to places like,
Yes,
unfortunately,
Katie,
it's
it is.
expensive, but like Trader Joe's, where it's easy to find the fucking prices.
Right.
You have like 5 choices. And so he'd write down little prices, and then he'd add them up.
Good job.
We actually leave the store.
But
we'd come back and add them all up.
But that's where I'm
my
going to
point.
take it another step farther than that. Special needs, yes. All children have their things that they have to fight for. It may not be in the same way, whether it is something that is an autism level or someone who has, attention deficit disorder, or someone who had something happen to them, physically survivor level, or just doesn't feel comfortable about who they are. As a parent, your job is to try to find a way to bring out the best you can in that child. And you know what? That's where I always, and maybe that's because I worked with long-term care and all, to me, the whole idea of special needs didn't matter. They're all the same to me.
Absolutely.
It's just I have to find out what's individual in that one that's different than that one over there.
And when we say special needs, I'm going to say, like, I hate even defining it as like that.
I get you.
And I agree with you. Like, I don't, because my kid, they told me like his IEP last year, he'd never read.
Yeah.
He'd never read. This kid, I got to be careful what I write.
No, Plumie,
like, he's
hon,
reading now.
1 second. I'm going to stop this real quick. Plumie, girl, I love the questions you're popping up with. I absolutely love. The only problem we run into, and Plumie, you haven't had this, we've dealt with this for a few weeks. As much as I love Cantina, sometimes when we get so many people, we all start talking over each other. So
we get
that's
so
when
passionate.
I get really into this. Keep going, Plumie. Keep going. I'm actually asking you, keep going with your questions because I'm loving this. Yeah, I'm loving it, hon. I really am.
Okay. Oh, so yes, Mom. Do you have also a special need child? Because I don't know anything about all of you, by the way. Let's be fair. Maybe I ask stupid question from we all know already.
No,
Well,
you're more than welcome
I
to ask
don't.
questions here.
No, normally I would say I don't, but it's YouTube. Let's be fair. And they would say, duh. And on the which walk did you came from? Psst, it's already known for a year or so. So, okay, that was a YouTube thing. So you have a special need child also. And that's what I like. I like the word special need. But indeed, if I understand right, Lokamai, every child, no matter if it's healthy, and healthy is also a big word, but if it's healthy or not, don't we have to cherish them as a special,
exactly,
every child
living being?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what they have, or they have nothing, and it's just a healthy 100% born, child, and disabled. I don't like that word. It is for me a negative side effect of that. A special need for me sounds better.
Right.
But that's my personal thing. But you have a special needs child also. Yes, Mom. You said yes. Someone else that I don't know of? Gulf Coast Mom, Amber.
It's Amber.
Oh,
yeah.
I have a 5-year-old autistic child. Actually, I've got more than likely 3 autistic children, but 1 diagnosed.
Okay. And is that
too high functioning?
I'm sorry?
Too very high functioning?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 of mine are too young to tell. But my oldest is not. So I don't have
low
any
functioning.
experience in anything.
Is one of the parents, Amber, of you also a little bit? I get the feeling you a little bit autistic.
Actually, we believe my husband is, yes.
Okay.
And not just a little. Like there's more, like my actual diagnosed autistic son. Sorry, my camera's off. My son, we're seeing things now going through his journey where my husband's like, I was just like that when I was a kid, or I know exactly how he feels when they're doing that, or I used to go crazy because my husband is the pickiest fucking eater on the planet, and now I know that it probably has more to do with his autism than it does him just being picky. So
for your husband,
I'm sorry,
for your husband is now also a learning from, hey, now I understand why I did that or that and that. Yeah. Oh, but for him a free, an open box for him.
Amber, how is he with your kids? Like, is he loving and comforting, or is he distant?
Yeah, no, he is. And it's actually kind of a running joke with the family now, because they never thought he would ever have children. Like, he doesn't like to hear kids cry. He has never really been close with people's kids. And he literally, I was just telling somebody today, when my kids were little, I mean, they're little, but when they were smaller, he would like be down on the floor all day playing with them. Always just right there involved.
When it was his
even now
child.
What?
When it was his person, his little
person.
Oh,
yeah.
He identified with it.
It changed everything for him.
And that's why I think autism is a very scapegoat diagnosis, because it's such a huge spectrum. And it's based on very, very primitive scopes of actual social behavior. Because there could be people that are just intelligent, very intelligent people that are socially distant. Like engineers, for example, like if you marry an engineer, if your dad's an engineer,
But there's
people
nothing
that are
about
people
autism that
in
says
that
that they're not
mindset that are
smart.
just they're different because that's how their mind works so well. And that would be considered autism in this day and age because of their social differences. And then there's also a problem with autism where there's other types of diagnoses that can come about, and it can be put into a scapegoat diagnosis where we can actually like there's a lot of healing possibilities available. And it just we need to figure out the different types of the social distortions that are happening with autism before
But
we
the
sit there.
thing with that is though, is that the therapy is the same.
Exactly.
Whether
It's all
or not
ABA.
it's a different diagnosis,
It's
the
all
therapy is
ABA,
still
which
the
is
same.
bullshit. And most children that are what my child had, ABA was torture.
People
Well, yeah,
are
I mean,
getting too
ABA
hung
is
up
not
on
the
a
only
title.
therapy out there.
Yeah. People are getting too hung up on the word of a diagnosis.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where the problem
Agreed.
Yeah, Rosalie.
I just want to say the reason I prefer special needs to the other terms is the other terms are seen as so derogatory. I don't want my son to be called retarded.
No.
I don't want him to be called epileptic. I'd rather he be called special needs.
Right.
And he doesn't know he's special needs.
Right.
You know, he doesn't. So it doesn't strike us the same way it might strike you.
Jet asked me, he said, "Are you?" He's like, "I'm special needs," and I said, "Yeah, well, I'm special needs too."
Right.
Well, see, that's where I get.
Exactly.
I would rather, if you're going to use a term, use special needs over other things. Personally, I don't like any of the terms because everyone is special needs. Everyone has certain things. Now, yes, we all have certain things that require additional help.
But when you say learning delayed, or like
back in the 80s, you had
deficit,
hyperactivity.
There's all these words that are built into it that are terrible.
Can I blow your guys' mind holes for just a second?
Yes, my dear.
This is literally all based on our perception of those words.
Bingo.
So if I said to you,
boom,
my son, please don't do what you're doing right now because my son is blind and that will cause a problem for him. Nobody's going to look at that and be like, oh, that's fucking derogatory. Right?
Right.
If I said, please don't give my son that cookie, he's got diabetes. Nobody's going to look at that like it's derogatory. Instead of removing all of these labels, because let's face it, these labels are here for a reason. I have no problem with telling people that my son is autistic because I need them to know that he's autistic for certain things.
Right.
So, I think instead of removing labels, what people need to do is remove the negative connotation that they're placing on those labels.
And individual
and it goes back
choice
to a
also.
lot of,
That I would agree.
Oh, for sure. It's whatever you're comfortable with.
Blind and diabetic and then autism are completely different spectrums.
No,
like you're either blind or you're diabetic, or
totally
you have
off
autism,
topic. Totally off topic.
Spectrum. I am
totally
not
off topic here. Jet's mom, totally off topic. I found the wig and I'm posting the information in the chat. Okay.
Perfect.
So you could just take it and paste and copy and paste. Okay.
Awesome.
The reason that
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's different. Oh no, you're fine. The reason that it's different for you is because of that negative connotation.
Yes.
Because there is literally no difference.
Health. It's like
there's
mental
literally
health.
no difference. It's all
perception.
Yes.
It is all a condition in which your body is. It's someone being dyslexic.
Yeah.
I need a little bit more help with doing this math problem because I'm dyslexic. You know, someone being paraplegic. I'm going to need a ramp. You know what I mean? Like being able to communicate with the label in order to use it as a tool should not be an issue. And it's an issue because society has made it an issue.
Because they label.
We need to be working on removing that.
It's like
an issue in a spectrum diagnosis when there's a child that's in diapers their entire life that dies at 30, and Jerry Seinfeld are on the same spectrum. There's an issue with the diagnosis. There needs to be a much more
right now to share with other people. I understand you're upset, but I keep stepping back.
I'm not upset. I'm being very vocal.
Listen,
Yeah,
so are
and
others
you're
here
right.
too. So let's all share
Good for
time
you.
right now.
Yes, Mom. Good
Okay.
for you.
I have been trying now for about 5 minutes to say it's like mental health. For how many years have people been embarrassed to say, oh, I suffer from depression or I suffer from anxiety? It's because of the
Almost.
connotations that we have given these words.
Indeed,
There's
Louise.
nothing wrong with depression. There's nothing wrong with anxiety. These are actual medical conditions. Okay. And the only thing is when you give power to a diagnosis, to a word, that it becomes a negative word. And then you actually take your ability to fight back and treat and deal with it away because you're actually putting a negative connotation to the person who has it. If someone starts making me feel like my depression makes me less of a person because of the word depression, then it's pulling the person down rather than just saying, yeah, depression is no different than diabetes.
But isn't that the same thing as me telling my son that his diagnosis might be misdiagnosed as an actual vaccine injury and sitting here as a misdiagnosis? I mean, really, there's nothing wrong with me saying how I feel about what my situation might be.
No, there's nothing wrong with
You
that.
know,
No,
nothing
no, we're
wrong.
not saying that.
Absolutely nothing.
Plumie has her hand
Sorry.
up to talk, but we can't see it. So go. Plumie.
Okay, no, because I said it. The first thing what is, let's stop by labeling people. I understand why people do that because they don't understand what they're dealing with. So they have to try to label it. Oh, like for my case, I'm a lesbian. That's really outgoing. I am. But some people are bisexual or pansexual or gendersexual or gender, you know, they all. But people don't know. But for instance, bisexual. Oh, but but you're now with a man. Yeah, but I'm bisexual. No, you're now with a man. So you're straight. People can cope with that, so they have to label. And I can't understand why do you have to label people? Accept them who they are. And
3 decades ago, when my son was born 4 decades ago, that's what they did.
Yep.
Things are different now, and I get it. And I know that labels are not always good, but sometimes it helps others understand things in a different way.
I can understand that also.
Or
Yeah,
qualify
true.
for medical exemption things, whatever.
But mental health
that's-
issues, people have, but you have also mental health issues for time being. But it is not the long term. And some has that in the long term, and then they call it something else. And because they don't know exactly where to put it, they give it a name, even though maybe it's not the case at that moment. Do you understand? Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just thinking, I think where part of the problem is people have a misunderstanding between labels and diagnoses. Okay, and okay,
Or
for
even
example,
labels
a label,
or even label, or the difference between a diagnosis, a label, and name calling.
Yes, name calling.
I think that's where that negative connotation. Once you take that label
and turn it
you turn it into a negative thing, then now it's no longer a tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I get at when I say once you start giving a diagnosis the word power. No word has power. Words have power when we add
Yes,
the power
Mom.
to
Do it
them.
again.
That's going to be Christola.
Yes. And so if someone
yes,
says,
Mom.
I have depression,
Jennifer.
that's, I have had times of depression. But does that make me crazy?
No.
Crazy
Nobody.
Exactly. There's times I feel like it. And but there's your difference between a name calling, because that is definitely no diagnosis. Crazy is not a diagnosis anywhere in the books. Okay, there you don't see it. Okay, in any of the DSM books, crazy. Okay, but
No,
you'll see depression, all these other things. My brother had issues growing up because the big thing in the 80s was hyperactivity. If a kid could not sit still in class, they were automatically called hyperactive.
it's
There was the
yeah,
difference. Hyperactivity disorder, or whatever it was called back then, versus, oh, you're
ADHD.
just hyper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Go
that
for it.
is what they call, and that's what they. But for instance, now you see the YouTube, how fast they call someone a narcissist. That is almost it is overrated now.
Yep.
So, and that's what I mean with the labels. They label so fast something that it's really overrated, and you miss the point
Yeah.
of what maybe is going on
Right.
with that person. And mental health issues, it's really concern. And why? Because most people don't see it.
Yeah.
Physical issues they see. If you broke an arm, you have something. If you risk your hand, you have a bandage on it. You see it. Just people say, "Oh yeah." Mental issue, people don't see it. They say, "Yeah, okay, it's a little bit different, but who isn't?" They don't see it, and that's mostly of the case why it's isn't that much serious with a mental issue for people. And I think you don't have to gamble if people has a mental issue. Don't do that. Don't gamble for, oh, it's not. Well, she's only a little bit, for attention or whatever. They always give excuses. People do, and especially on YouTube.
Ooh,
We all
Simon's
agree, disagree.
Siren.
But yeah, Siren.
I know you all watched me. Tonight's dinner, other than these oranges, oops, I lost a feel. Other than these oranges, my nighttime dinner was 21 pills.
Oh my God.
Just so I could function like a normal human being.
What is normal?
Well,
Right.
quote unquote, normal functioning human being, and not crawl up and be like in the fetal position most of the day.
Right.
Now, that's going through the various anxiety, depression, the binge eating disorder. That's the migraines and all the pain from the spine surgeries and all of that fun stuff. But I mean, the diagnosis or whatever. But then I just go through life. I mean, I have been labeled and labeled and labeled and labeled and labeled and labeled and labeled. But what else can I do about it? So I'm just gonna sit here and I go through life and I paint my face and I eat my oranges.
You go, man.
You know what?
It's
Eat a
Fuck
damn
no.
orange.
It's what
Fuck
makes you
them.
feel comfortable and makes you feel like you. Okay, the migraines, if you don't have the certain meds for the migraines, it's going to cause you issues that are not going to allow you to be the best person you can be. Sometimes you go to medicine to deal with that. Sometimes it's therapy. Sometimes it's how, you approach yourself with all this other self-help stuff we talk about. It's becoming the best person you can be. So there you go, girl. Ooh, look at that
What is
goodie.
that?
And also, but yeah,
Whiskey?
and by the way,
Rum?
yes, Christola, we still up, girl. And also, but yeah, no, I think the mental side of things is just something we're starting to look at, is that, it is fine. There's nothing wrong with mental illnesses and mental diseases. It is not the thing that we used to think it was. There is still some of that. How many people are still scared to say, oh, I take an antidepressant or stuff like that? There are still people you're scared to say that, maybe their boss or something like that. And I think it's changing. Now, what Plumie said about things like narcissism, and stuff. How many times we keep, especially in the true crime community, we hear it all the time. Oh, they're a narcissist. I guarantee you, not a single one of us in this room, and we've got 3 people here who I think that I know of with degrees, okay, master degree, if not, okay, healthcare degree in healthcare, could actually say, oh, that person's a narcissist. None of us have that ability to do that.
It would shock you guys to know that there are numerous layers to being a narcissist.
Levels.
And really, the only ones that we're seeing in these like crime cases are what are referred to as malignant narcissists.
Yeah.
So not every person that's a narcissist does bad shit or acts like a flaming a-hole. So, you know, but you're right though. People just, there's
it's
a
overrated.
theory.
Yes.
There's a theory out there with people, your brain lets you think that you know more than you do, so that way you don't get driven crazy by not being able to do tasks. And that's how we delegate jobs to society, to various people. So like if I asked you guys all, do you know how a toilet works? You would all say yes. But if I told you draw a diagram and show me what the actual mechanics of a toilet are, most of you would be like, what? You know?
I know.
You know?
Yeah, no.
I know. I know.
I said most of you.
Most of us,
yeah.
90% of us in here probably just said no, and then we had our 1 or 2 that are like, oh yeah, I know that. I got
I
that.
was about to say no. I know, not me.
So
I'm the butch of the lesbians, so
You're the
I
butch of the
know.
lesbians. Yeah, you know.
I know.
You know, girl.
Yeah, I know.
But
I do know that if you put a gallon of Fabuloso in the back of your toilet tank, you can save money.
With a hole in it.
And with a
I know
hole in
there's a
it at the
bowl of that.
bottom, you can save money and clean your toilet every time you flush.
Ooh, girl.
If you ever need an explosion, you can just get one of Gwyneth Paltrow's candles and light that.
Okay.
I had gone how many weeks without hearing about Gwyneth Paltrow's candles, and now we're back to those.
That's so funny. At least we're not talking about
For
her
more
jade
pineapples,
vagina eggs.
Siren, I think you need some. Joking.
I don't want anything that smells like that thing. No.
So yeah, Amber, what did you have again? You were finished. I know. Sorry, I called you on the.
I don't know.
Okay, if not,
So
yeah, no,
people think that they know more than they know about things because our
Yes.
brain lets us glaze over. So it happens all the time with healthcare. It happens with immigration and every political topic on the planet. People think, oh, healthcare, just give it to everybody. But you don't understand like the nuances behind it. Oh, immigration, just open the borders. You don't understand the nuance behind it. Close the borders. You don't understand the nuance behind it. So our brains trick us into thinking we know a fuck ton more than
Everything.
we do.
really know.
But it doesn't keep us sane.
We tend
Yeah.
to
And I was
think
only
we
saying that
all-
literally because that's why everybody calls everybody fucking narcissists.
It's true,
No,
though.
But that is, but that is it. That's the point of narcissists. But by the way, let's say the Chris Watts. Chris.
Yeah.
He's a narcissist. Everybody says that. I see him in a different light. He is not a narcissist. He is an insecure guy who always had to get a validation that he is someone. I don't see him as a narcissist. Maybe I'm now the devil advocate. I don't see him that. I look at a different way of him.
Right.
He's not a narcissist. He is so insecure. And if he has, do I agree what he did? No, absolutely not. He's the devil for me. But to be fair, is he a narcissist? No. He always looked for the validation that he's a good boy. Because he didn't have it in his youth.
Right.
He always looked also for that one. And you see it on his mother's side. Sorry to say it. She is not so complimented. She is not so sharing from, oh, you're a good boy. Even though he didn't do it that great. But hey, you did do your effort. No, they expect more. And I think that's what his relation is. And when he had, when he go for the mistress, that other woman, he get more validation that he is a great guy, as that he did for Shannon.
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with a narcissist.
Right.
And he was labeled already as a narcissist. This is how a narcissist work. That's my opinion, by the way.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I don't think he shows that at all, but I do think he behaviorally shows signs of being a psychopath.
Okay, that I can. I think, and that's where part of the things that we start talking. One of the subjects I want to talk about at some point in my earlier things is kind of gets right onto this idea about words and what they mean and how people just lump in. It has amazed me how many times, and I've said this. I think Rosalie and I've talked about it a few times. A couple of you others and I. How many times I hear from people, "Oh, I'm an empath. I'm an empath." I swear 99% of the people that I know in the YouTube community are empaths. No.
But I actually am.
No. And yeah, exactly.
And so
Amber, I love you.
It's like
But
the
me,
whole
I
thing
am.
between an empath versus codependent. And I do want to talk about what is the difference between them. And unfortunately, the problem, codependent is one of those things that has a very negative connotation. It doesn't have to have one.
And being an empath tends to have a
positive,
like higher status, which is fucking stupid because as much as I love it in some ways, it is like disabling in other ways. And people don't get that. They think that empaths just means that you feel all the good things with other people.
Yeah,
and you understand people's feelings. No, fuck that. Sometimes it is, you'll drown in it.
Oh,
You know, that I'm not an empath because I'm really down to earth. I'm straightforward. That's maybe a Dutch sign. If someone asks me, what do you think about me? I would give you brutally honest, my opinion.
Yep.
Straightforward.
Well,
I
I'll do
don't
that too,
care.
though. No, I'll do
Holy
that too.
shit, you will.
Empathy. So having empathy is what you're talking about.
Right.
Being an actual empath,
Yeah.
like I'll tell you, if I'm in a room full of grumpy fucking people, it will literally, I soak it up like a sponge, and then my energy becomes negative.
Yeah.
And you can't stop it. It's like it's like tossing a dry sponge into a bucket of water and telling it not to soak up water. So having empathy, I think, is what you're talking about, though, where you're like, I have a hard time listening to somebody with their express their feelings, and me feel like I understand what they're saying, what they're feeling, and then
Mutual trust. You both sides. You see both sides. What I do also, I always try to see both sides. Sometimes I can't. I can't go flip that left side because that's for me too dark. You know, I'm not going to go there. You know, you did what you did. It's your choice. Fuck off. I'm not going to be neutral. Oh, I can understand why you did it. No, I'm not. Because that never would be coming up in my mind to do what you did. But most of the time, I try to be neutral. But to say before, for instance, look, you have an issue with Rosalind, for instance. And I would say, okay.
Figured it out.
But you like each other, you know?
Yes, exactly.
But I can understand Lokamai why she said it and that way, but I also can understand Rosalind why she did and say that. That's the neutral part. Is that also empathy? I don't know, or down to earth, you know. Look both sides.
Emotional intelligence.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Well, literally, the definition of empathy is
intelligent,
being able to. The definition of empathy is to be able to just understand the feelings of another person, and that's the difference between empathy and sympathy. So, sympathy, I can have sympathy.
Making notes for my live. Sorry, guys.
What I say is more sympathy as empathy.
Yeah, so sympathy is I feel for you for your feelings. Empathy is I understand how you're feeling. So like I don't ever claim to feel empathy for somebody who's lost a living child. I have had numerous miscarriages, but like somebody whose child has died, I can't have empathy for that because I don't understand what they're feeling, but I can feel sympathy.
Yeah.
So what I said
are you guiding air traffic, or are you making fun of my hand?
No, I also had a child that died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting life.
Yeah.
So you would be able to feel empathy for somebody who's in that situation.
Right.
Whereas I could not, because I don't. I can imagine, but I don't actually understand.
But you can.
No.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying.
And I think that's
appreciate
what's so important when we get into this whole discussion here. And I've totally pulled sympathy out of the whole thing. I'm talking codependency and empathy and all. And I forgot about that third part to this whole thing, which is sympathy.
Yeah.
And maybe that is where
compassion,
people
right?
start and
Stop reading my mind.
start confusing empathy with sympathy. And,
So what is
and
my
I think an empath when I just have sympathy for people.
Right.
for me to understand, because I'm more, Amber. What I said now, I'm neutral. I try to be see both sides. Is that empathy or sympathy?
That has nothing to do with either.
I'm a special person.
No. So
Oh,
Local I will tell you, I am the queen of riding the middle of the road and letting you know the opposite side, like playing the devil's
I'm
advocate.
also a queen.
Yeah. But I will literally, someone will call me and they'll say, oh, this happened and I'm having this problem. And I'll say, well, look at it from the other side. And I'm the queen of doing that, because I think a lot of misunderstanding lies in seeing things only from your own perspective.
One side of the story.
Yeah.
Also,
but I don't think that really,
And I
I'll
don't
tell
go for
you,
that.
being an empath, this is what being an empath feels like. So when I was a pediatric nurse, when we would have to give really bad diagnoses to kids and the parents would break down, I would break down. And then I would be in this like heavy weighted cloud for the rest of my shift. And then I would go home and I would hold my children and I would sob. And my daughter used to look at me like I was a fucking psychopath, because she wouldn't know why I'd come home after a night of work and then hold her and cry like an idiot. And it wasn't because I was like, oh, that is a sad thing. It was literally the weight of feeling the hurt and the pain and that energy emanating off of that mother. And even, it's not even real situations always either. Like there was an episode of Grey's Anatomy where this parent was this parent was trying to get their child out of the hospital to take him to like Mexico to get a treatment done, and they weren't going to let him take the child. And one of the characters told him, okay, it's time to tell them that it's okay for them to go. And when this actor did such an amazing job, but the actor was literally telling their child, it's time now, it's okay. You can go now. You don't need to stay here just because, I want you here. I've got like goosebumps right now, but even I can feel that energy and it sticks with you. It's not like you can't just shake it off. You literally have to wait until it works its way through.
Which is why I learned to dissociate, which is why I learned to compartmentalize things, so that I don't have to look at it right now. I can put on Dr. Mom, be the Dr. Mom he needs when I'm in the hospital with him. And then when I get home, I'll try and set aside a time to let it all go. But I wouldn't
fall apart with too.
I wouldn't like fall apart with the mom in the room.
Right.
So you have to build up that shell. And then when you're done getting the damn job done, then then you break down. But
and that's where the problem comes, is that sometimes that dissociation that you create, some of us already have it from other reasons, and now we expand it further and further and further. And it's figuring out when to let it down, because sometimes that dissociation is built up to a level where you don't feel it and it becomes your saving grace. because as you mentioned, Amber, being able to watch TV, I will cry at a commercial just because I will feel what's coming off that people look at me like, what the hell? And no, it's not making me sad. And in fact, I don't feel sad as I'm watching it at times, but there's just something about it. I start getting it in me and I can't, it just start, the emotions are just overwhelming.
I have a question. Do you have a movie? Does anybody else have a movie that they watch when they need to cry?
Hallmark movies, does that count? And make me completely
There's not one
but
that
I do.
watch
I
when
literally cry
need
at Hallmark
to
movies.
cry. There are certain movies that make me cry. Armageddon, when she's saying goodbye to her dad.
Yes.
It's something with that parent thing. I'm always like afraid of losing my kids or something. Yeah,
The
anytime
end-
like someone's saying goodbye to their parent or the other way around, it does me in.
I know
The end of The Crow.
I
will
can't relate to that.
Oh yeah.
destroy
Wait,
me
Siren?
every time I watch it.
The End of the Crow?
Yes.
Got it.
Absolutely, just make me a blabbering, complete
Oh,
mess.
KDK.
You know what, KDK, yes.
KDK, yes.
Yes. Certain songs will
That's
distort
me.
Music has a way of touching the emotions that I don't think any other
Yes.
art form quite hits.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll be a blubbering idiot.
That's
with
my
music.
only outgoing is music for me.
There you
I'm
go.
not an emotional girl. I don't cry. I didn't do it for years.
Right.
That's coping with what you had as a child, learning not to cry because otherwise you're gonna be hurting more.
It is,
So
right.
I don't. That's a mechanism what I still have in my brain.
Right.
But if, of course, one of my animals die, you can be sure that I'm gonna cry. That's the unconditional love what I had.
Yes.
That's the only one I trust. Those are my dogs.
I've mentioned this
Right.
movie before,
Exactly.
and it's First Do No Harm. It's on YouTube. It's free to watch. Meryl Streep plays the mom, and there's a little boy who develops epilepsy. And I cried my guts out because everything they displayed in that movie, everything that they
Related to you?
depicted is what I went through
Wow.
to
Yeah.
get my son what he needs. And it was like, oh my God, how did they know? How did they know the story? And tears started flowing. Next thing I'm doing that ugly cry sob, and I have to reach for a box of tissues. And me, guys, me.
Oh, yeah.
It happened.
Do you know?
But First Do No Harm. If ever you
I'll
have
to
a
check that one out.
need to cry, First Do No Harm. And
Well,
I
I'll
found it
go
on
with that.
YouTube.
I'll go. Oh, Gulf Coast Mama.
Wow.
You started talking before I did.
I
Yeah.
was saying,
She
besides
finally
Hallmark
talks.
movies, which I really do actually cry at Hallmark movies, you often think I'm ridiculous, but I do. But the sad one, like you guys are talking about, the Me Before You. Has anybody watched Me Before You?
Me
No.
Before You? No, I will write that down.
I've got an
Yeah.
idea. what it
Oh
might be
my
about.
God! It's got Amelia Clark in it,
Okay.
and it's got one of the actors from the Hunger Games
Katie
series.
Coast knows it.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Me Before
Me
You.
Before
It's-
You. Okay, I put it on mine. So
Yeah.
I know.
I
my
do know which
problem-
one you're talking about. I haven't seen it yet.
It's
Okay.
it's a tearjerker. You will cry.
Oh, I'm in
and
trouble.
It's so
Yeah. Well, I know my big
I love
problem.
it.
I'll go to plays and I'll break down. I'll ugly cry.
Oh,
at
yeah.
plays.
yes. Me too.
Okay, yeah, you put me in when I watched. I know not everyone knows it, but Next to Normal. When I saw Dear Evan Hansen, which is coming out on the movie theaters,
Oh,
I was. Yeah, by the way, Gulf Coast Mama, you got to go check out that preview. That is going to be
I
amazing.
have. Oh, I
Oh
did.
my God. And
Wow.
but yeah, I will cry like a freaking baby in front of all my friends and everything. And I've seen these shows
Right?
20, 30 times.
Anybody cry? Right?
I know what's
Okay.
coming. Yeah, but I still do it. Okay, yeah, I got both of those movies written down because I definitely got to watch those. It's got to be better than triggering myself by watching other shows.
You know what gets
Yes.
me horrible is dance. Songs and dances that go with them. There was
Oh, okay.
now I'm
Take
not
on it.
I've never struggled with addiction, but there's a episode of So You Think You Can Dance, and
I
they
know
were
what you're
dancing to the song Gravity.
Yes.
I sobbed like an idiot because my best friend like struggled with addiction, and she
Every
was going
time.
through that at the time that dance came out.
Wow.
And if you guys have a chance to watch it, just look up
It's
So You Think
related
You
to
Can Dance Gravity. Holy
It's amazing.
shit, it's amazing.
If
If we
you
could
know
show
the
it right now,
story
I would.
behind something,
I also
you know
cry
that
every
story
time.
behind. When what was her name? Crocodile Hunter's daughter did that song that she danced to a song and dedicated it to her dad. I was a bloody mess that whole time and everything. So yeah, any story that goes along with it. Oh my God, I'm a mess when that happens.
Right.
And
Yeah. That was the choreographer. Was that Mia Michaels? You know.
It was either her or Mandy
Google.
Moore. Let me look. I googled
think it
it. 'cause I
was
wanted to make
Mia
sure I had-
Michaels.
It is Mia Michaels.
That's like
Oh, was
she's
that's why.
she's amazing.
Yeah, that's
It-
why.
I've got goosebumps thinking about it. It hit me
I
right
know.
in the freaking feels.
And you can't
Wow.
listen to that song the same
No,
ever again. No.
Music does it. Music has that way. And then you add in the performance on top of it, and it just that's why acting is so hard. It's something I don't do a lot of because I don't know if it is the empath side of me. Once I start feeling those emotions, and if I'm in the acting side of it with an audience who's feeding off of me on top of it, it just snowballs like crazy. I know two of you guys, Siren, you used to do theater in Gulf Coast. Mama, you did a little theater too. You too, Amber. So yeah, it's that feeling when people start, it just starts this whole thing. But yeah, I'm hoping
It happens with some of the best actors though, but they're the ones that get sucked in. That's like how like Heath Ledger.
Yep. Heath Ledger. I mean, I've wondered, I've wanted to look at, what's his name, who plays opposite Benson during SVU that they just did the stuff with Stabler. He is one of the most amazing actors, and I think my gut is saying he's the same type of actor that once he gets acting, he's so into the emotion of it that he just goes, because I watch him and he's one of the few actors I've ever seen who can make a muscle twitch right at the same place. And also, what is that plumy? Okay. What you asking? What is that with Katie? Katie was asking, what is that plumy?
What is
the
Gun
Traveler? Oh, is that a movie or music? Plumy, if you're talking to us, you're muted right now. She may also be taking care of Rocky right now, too. Okay, I'm thinking that might be what's going on. So.
Sidebar, Lokamai, I found out that I can, on command, make my grief muscle. I'm one of the rare, less than 1% of people that can make their grief muscle.
They make you a sociopath.
And how long did you sit in front of the mirror trying it out?
No, so what happened is I was watching a movie that was making me sad. That's what made me think of this. It was making me sad and I could feel my eyebrows doing it. And then I relaxed my face and I was like, oh, so that's what that feels like. And then I was like, wait a second. And I I could literally do it. So then I was like, I was totally done with the movie. I was like, wait a fucking minute. And I can do it without thinking about sad shit. That's what's crazy.
Oh,
I even took a picture of myself doing it because I was going to send it to Greg Hartley because he can do it too.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, yes.
We're two peas in a pod.
Hey, Katie K, you'll have to let us know once you find out what that is. And I'll save me the search on Google. We'll all be checking on Google.
It's a song.
Oh, it is a song.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out then. Yeah. I don't know if I'm sure everyone else gets this. Certain songs you'll be listening to, and you can almost be right back at a certain point in your life while listening. Yeah. And it doesn't even have to be something important. With me, it's a certain there's one Duran Duran song that starts playing, and I remember driving through the snow up to Vail when I was back in high school. It's nothing even that has an important memory. It's just right there. So
yeah, music and sense.
Yep, it really had sense.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay, well that's why we go into triggers.
I'm gonna have to go to bed. So
yeah, I'm like,
whatever,
okay, I think we're all
Siren. You don't even look exhausted. You just look tired.
It's such a trip. Yes.
See
You're gonna have to let us know.
You take
how
care,
people
Siren.
apply. Yeah, take care of yourself, my dear.
We'll
I'll
see you
talk to you
soon.
later.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya. Yeah, people, those of you who are still left, definitely check out that contest because I'm really getting excited about this. So we're going to have a blast with that, I think.
There's already some pictures posted there.
Yes,
out
he had
later.
to tell people you can't use old stuff. And I'm like, oh, shoot, there goes all my
Right.
ideas. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I
had
will
all the-
say I learned something today. This is my first time ever doing winged eyeliner, and I don't think I like it. I feel like it makes my eyes, like it's pulling my eyes apart.
Can I suggest something?
And it's like freaking me out.
Uh-oh.
Can I suggest something?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
If you put the black liner on thicker, it will make your eyes look bigger. And
That's
don't
the
do it
thing.
all the way. Don't do it all the way past the midpoint. Do from the midpoint out.
I started that way.
Oh,
I was
okay.
doing a tutorial for winged liner on like semi-hooded lids. So I was
Yeah.
trying something specific out, but I don't like it going all the way in. So I
Okay.
started like
Yeah.
3/4 the way, and it just looked odd. I think it's because of the way the wing is. So I've got to play
I
with
gotcha.
it.
Yeah.
I've got to play with it.
I'm gonna play with it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
I know
that.
my eyeliner, my eyes are really close. So what I found with me is I have to start mine out a little higher, a lot further out, and give myself
It's a
more
song,
space.
yeah.
I normally
Sorry.
do a
Kitty.
halfway to 3/4 and then halfway
Right.
on the bottom, or
Okay.
a third on the bottom.
Got it. So you taking care of Rocky, Plumie?
No. I'm fine now. I had to pee.
Oh,
Sometimes I have to do that
I
also.
feel ya.
Yeah.
I stepped away.
Too.
No, but
Thanks for this freaking thing.
we talk about songs, and the only song that I can relate to the best, and not because it's the Netherlands and the Eurosong Festival, and he win it with that song.
Right.
But as I said, I don't cry. But when I heard that song by Duncan Lawrence, Arcade, that's the Netherlands, and he won. Of course, for me, he won already, but it was like I wrote it.
Really?
With a girlfriend who commits suicide and all of that. Well, my girlfriend, what I had for a year and a half, my partner commit suicide.
Right.
And that song, even it was in 2002, 2019, he sang that song, and I could so relate with that song. That's the only song that I cried. Normally, I only cry when it's one of my animals pass away. That's it. And that was the song I said, wow, fuck off.
Is it in English or Dutch?
Yes, English. It's
Oh,
English.
okay. I'm definitely going to listen to that later. Got it, for sure. Yeah, certain songs, yeah, especially if it's hitting something that was in your own personal history or something.
No, it has to hit me deep before I'm going.
Oh, I
to feel
believe
it.
that with you, girl. Just in what I know, like you said, we all don't know each other, real deeply, but we know each other enough to know some bits, and I could see that with you for sure. That would
And
definitely-
Rosalind can feel it, and otherwise the spirits will tell her.
You got it. Actually,
Yeah,
we've been having fun on her channel with that.
I just read the lyrics.
You did.
I'm very moved.
Yeah.
I'm very moved.
And it's like I wrote it.
Really?
I get that.
Yeah.
So is that a contest that's going on over there? You were mentioning it
Eurosong
earlier.
Festival is normally it was a Euro. It's from Europe, but nowadays it's also Russia is competing with it, and all Turkeys, USA, Australian. It's not Europe anymore. The meaning of Eurosong Festival were because of the war, and all lands were not cooperated or whatever, and they try to build something that we can go together. We don't have to be in war. That was the meaning of the Eurosong Festival, that we can be together, no matter what land you're in.
Right.
And that was the meaning of the Eurosong Festival. Now, what I said, Australian is in it, Russia is in it, USA is in it. So it's not a European
Right.
Song Festival anymore. It's just overall Song Festival. You have to
So
see
cool.
that. But yeah, and the Netherlands won with that song. When I say I could write it, it is like I wrote it. Won the Song Festival. Yeah, way to go, the Netherlands. Small country, still won Eurosong Festival. The meaning are at the beginning of the Eurosong Festival, they all sing in their own language.
Okay.
In Europe, if you're in Belgium, it can be France, or the Netherlands, Dutch. France, it's France. Spanish, Spanish. Portuguese, Portuguese. The Netherlands, it's the Netherlands. That was the meaning, all in their own language. Then they came and changed to the English version. UK, Johnny Logan won 3 times. 2 times he sung.
Wow.
The other time he wrote the song, so he won 3 times. Hold Me Now is also a song of Johnny Logan. What's Another Year was also a song of him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know a lot. Oh,
Ooh,
this
you
sounds
do. You
so.
do. You a
But
fangirl.
well, I'm a fangirl, but I don't watch it at all. Well, I watch it as long as I can. And if I'm bored or I'm sleepy, I'm going. I'm not staying. You know.
Yes. Yes.
When I was young, I wrote every. Hey, do 12 points. That's the highest points you can get.
Right.
Goes to, for instance, the Netherlands. That's the highest point. I wrote all that down. You know, when I was young, I was going all for it. Now, yeah, I watch it, but
Right.
but that song, yeah, that catches me every time. If I play it,
Wow.
even millions of time I played it already. Rosalind,
Yes, ma'am.
what I interesting of, what is the vibe that you get from me?
I'm not going to say on this live, but it's
Why
positive.
not? You can. No, you get my full permission to do so.
You're still in so much pain, and now your
Uh,
animal is failing, and you're doing everything you can, but it's like you're lost, and you don't want it to be over, but you want it to be over. You want your animal to stop hurting,
yeah, that's totally correct.
and you're going to be. I'm getting like you have direction, but you're not sure which one to take because there's choices that you have, and it's like you're waiting for Roxy to complete their cycle here so you can get on with your life. You asked, I'm just saying.
No, you're fair enough. Yeah, that's well, not go on with my life because I don't care at this moment. That stops.
Right.
It's all depends on Rocky now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but it's not
but
anything anyone else
sound
could
a
have
little
seen.
bit negative.
You know.
Right.
It sounds a little bit negative. So you can go on with your life. You know, you're waiting for something, and you can, because I don't go for that. I don't look for it. And the only thing that I don't matter is Rocky. And I don't care.
That's pretty
if
clear,
it takes
though.
2, 3, 4 years.
Yeah.
That's like
I
me.
don't
I'm
care.
waiting for my cat.
Yeah.
Then I can go have a life.
Actually, Fumi, you don't know right now. Rosalind's kind of going through to some degree what you're going through. Okay, a
Okay,
little bit
with a
different.
Same
cat.
but different.
She's got a cat in the same kind of position right now.
Same but
Okay.
different. Yeah.
And
Okay,
but
besides Rocky,
ooh, pretty
because that
nice. Yeah.
was on all, that was giving. What do you feel more about me?
I
You as a
shut down
person?
earlier this night. I've been up since 5:30 yesterday.
Okay, that's a
So
cue.
I'm not real clear on that, okay? So
Okay,
I'm not
but
trying to beg off. I'm
no,
not
no,
saying,
no.
but
It's
yeah,
okay.
I would love to visit. It's almost been 24 hours, so I'm a little foggy.
Bloomy, I
Oh,
think
okay.
you're 11 hours different from me, aren't you, my dear? Right now it is, let me check what time for me. It's 11 o'clock. What time is it for you right now? Noon?
11 o'clock in the afternoon, in the morning.
Oh, so we're 12 hours exactly. Okay.
Yes.
At
4
2:30
a.m.
on
Yeah.
Tuesdays. Oh, that'd be 2:30 in the morning your time. But if you're up at 2:30 in the morning, Rosalind does Tarot Tuesdays.
No.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, I didn't think I
No.
was like, no, you're usually
Okay.
asleep by then.
I have the
But
strict
yeah,
time now with Rocky. Sometimes I do, but now I can't because I have strict time with Rocky to give him the shot and eating and all of that. So I'm 10 o'clock. I'm in the evening. I'm out.
right. That's good
And
though.
maybe if I wake up in the evening, in the midnight,
Yeah.
maybe. But mostly of the time it's for to pee, and I go back to bed and sleep. But
No, you got it. You got it.
no, but
And
I said with the spirits, spirits doesn't matter if you a little bit sleepy or whatever type, but it's the feeling. That's what I want because I'm down to earth. I'm a non-believer, by the way, but I'm fair enough
course
to
you are.
say if you're
yeah,
true,
I know you are.
it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. You're a
That's
non-believer, but
yeah,
you're open to
It's
things.
good to be skeptical.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's it.
But
That's true. That is
It's
true.
and
good
I
to be
would say
skeptical.
if it's true, it's true. Be brutally honest. Hey, yes, mom. What do you think with
Me?
your bear pajama?
I'm sorry, about
Oh, sorry, you were sleeping.
me. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here, and I've had a really rough week.
Oh, so
Yeah,
sorry to hear.
most of us get together and usually we're done by now. Usually
Yeah.
we've gone
Actually, in fact, I
gone
was
to bed.
getting close to the time where I was like, okay, guys, in fact,
But
it's time out.
what is your
Yeah,
question? Let me see if I can.
It's my fault that you still up.
No,
No,
it's not, girl. You're not your fault at all. In fact, because I'm happy we're still
No,
up
we
because
love this.
usually I
We're
am.
all like, yay.
It's not okay, so it's not unheard of for us to be up at this point. It's just
Yeah, no, it's
normally
not
we're
unheard
done
of.
by this
It's just unheard of for me. I usually have
It's
kicked out
unheard
by
of for
now.
Rosalind.
I am surprised that Rosalind's still hanging.
Yeah.
The rest of us stay up this late.
Yeah.
You're my
The
girl,
rest-
I had a
Rosalind. You're my
question for
girl.
Rosalind, though.
What this shows me is for Rosalind to stay up this late, it's got to be a conversation she's enjoying.
Yeah.
Because she's the type who would just say, okay, guys, I'm out of
Yep.
here. I got to go to sleep.
Factor was
So
what, an
that
hour and a
should
half
come
ago,
up.
2 hours ago I said that?
Exactly. That's your normal.
And
And
I'll
the
tell you
way
what,
you are with 10 o'clock, that's how she is.
Same.
I come
was
here honestly on Fridays
2
to
hours
see you
ago.
guys
2
and hang
hours
out
ago.
and have some
Sorry.
time with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why with like Katie K, like I mean, I don't know if she's still here, but like
Yes,
that's
she
the whole
is.
thing is you're sitting here and you're like, hey, these are people I enjoy being around, and I don't mind being my authentic weirdo. I'm a fucking weirdo. I know I'm a weirdo. I get it. I'm a weirdo. Like hashtag weirdo Margie. Like whatever. Or excuse me, Jess mom.
Just mom.
Yes, mom.
I know I can
Yes,
push
mom.
it myself.
Can I say something before?
Yeah.
Yes, mom.
Sure.
To you.
Please.
Can I? Okay. Thank you. Don't care about what people think. If it's a mental issue, it's a able issue, it's a special need issue. You all matter, so you also matter. Okay? That's what I want
actually
to
really
say.
profound because I think a lot of times what happens specifically with when you're dealing with challenging situations in life, whether it be your aging parents or it be your children that might be difficult, be it with difficulties in school or just bad attitudes. It could be anything. We all have our own drama, and you're right. Like we are all you all matter. Here's the whole thing: we're all connected. And you said, Plumi, you're not a believer.
No.
But see, you wouldn't be on this panel in some way if you didn't have a little woo-woo inside you. You know, because there's
Empathy.
something about all of us here that are connected, and you know,
Empathy
we don't
and
agree all the
respect.
time. Like we might even
There you
have like
go.
major controversial issues, but like we can agree to disagree, and we can agree to just love each other. You know, like that's what it comes down to, just like caring about each other and spending time with each other, and you know, having our voices heard in a society that's now created where we're silent. And
Rosalind said it.
thank you, Lokamai, for creating this, because I want to give you. I'm
You're
so
welcome.
much
You're welcome.
gratitude to you.
It's you guys
Yes.
that do it, but
Because
you're welcome.
you have created this platform, and I appreciate you. And you know, you know, we all don't know each other that well, and we all might wake up tomorrow and hate each other, because apparently that can happen. And
No,
we all
not
know
for
that
me.
communication on the
you
internet,
know,
what it's like, and all that.
I
So
can't say that. Not for
yeah,
me.
exactly.
You all have my respect, all of you in the panel.
Thank you.
And if you do otherwise, time will tell.
Yeah.
But for
Well, and
now,
I
you
think
have.
what I was going to say, Plumie, one of the things I find with you, when you say you're a non-believer, I think you believe in empathy and being able to feel people who they are. Where you're not as much of the believer as can someone predict the future, things like that. Is that correct when I say that?
Can I predict the future?
No. Are
Oh,
you
no,
saying
I
you're a
can't.
non-believer because you don't think people can predict the future? Is that what you mean when you say you're a non-believer?
I just don't believe in a god or whatever. I don't believe in anything.
Okay.
I
Got
do believe in humans and what I see and how humans react, or living beings. And that can be an animal, it can be plants, it can be humans. I believe in that because I see that. A plant grows, an animal shows, a human
If you
shows.
sing to your
That's it.
plants, they grow.
Yeah.
And I think what's great.
If you create love around all environment, it grows. Even if it's a platform like this, if you create love and acceptance, it grows.
This was a perfect example of exactly what we've been talking about with listening to people, assuming and all, because when you say you weren't a believer, I go thinking, oh, you just don't believe in the psychic side of predicting the future and all. And no, it turned out it was actually completely different. It was about a god or something like that.
Well,
But also
agnostic,
say,
agnostic is one thing, right?
And ask.
to be fair.
Welcome, Rebecca.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Hi, Rebecca. Good morning.
To be fair, I was testing Rosalind.
I know you.
She is predicting the future or whatever, or maybe the past. And I'm still, I'm still a non-believer on that. So I'm testing her. That's why I ask questions.
You are. I know you are.
Rosalind,
Okay, then after that, can I say something real quick about
go
the
for it.
testing, and then we'll
I'm
go to
mute.
you? This is something that Rosalind and I've talked to, because I'll be modding for her channel at times. As she helps me, I go to help her out. And once in a while, we have people come in who will ask a question about the future. Last week, we had someone pop in, oh, can you tell me what sex my first child's going to be? And the one thing I've noticed with Rosalind, she does not do is she won't predict the future type of things there, because the future changes. The future is based off of the decisions we all make. Yeah, the birds get noisy.
I was about to say
The
the tiniest
decisions we
thing.
make right now. And so where a lot of people a lot of times start getting into this idea that it's something outside. Yeah, tarot, for example, to me, some people will say it's predicting the future. A lot of times when I get out of tarot or things like that, is I get the voice inside my head that is telling me, okay, Loco, you need to be focusing on boundaries in your life or something like that.
Yeah.
I hear what's being said, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not telling myself anything that I don't see that's there. So in a way, I kind of see where the two can actually mesh, if that makes sense. Yeah.
But to be fair, I don't want to ask the future because I don't know the future for myself. So I can't compare that. I only can ask, what do you think about me? And maybe she can at the dots with my pass or whatever, and that's for my proof. If she is what she is,
But
you know.
Plumie, I
Yeah.
don't feel the need to prove myself to you.
No, you don't. But that's why I ask questions. So
And that's
because I'm
fine.
a disbeliever,
And that's fine. I
maybe I'm
don't
gonna
ask that you
believe.
change. I don't ask that you change.
No, you're going good.
Oh,
You're going good, Plumie.
But
You're
if
actually going
yeah,
good.
okay.
we're
But I'm
You know,
doing
the
fair.
other
great
thing people don't
conversation.
realize, Plumie, is
Yeah.
English is not
Kitty
your
pig,
first
correct.
language. So
No.
you're using terminology sometimes that's why I keep
Oh,
clarifying.
but I know for now, I definitely know that I say what I say, or meaning,
And I
even in
understand what
Dutch.
you're saying.
Yeah.
I do understand what you're saying. I don't think there's any misunderstanding here. But when someone approaches me and says, "What do you see in me? What do you read of me? What do you think of me?" One, I don't know you well enough to know anything about you,
Yeah, but
other
you
than
have
what you
your
post and I
spirit.
see on your other than what you post on your channel. And if I were to ask Spirit to come in and give me something for you, it would not be fair to them, me, or you, because I am too far asleep to do that.
But now I know. I can understand.
Now you know.
You know,
Thank you.
I can understand that. That's I don't. If they ask me now if I'm in the midnight as you are and ask me to tell a story, read a story,
If
I
you
would
came
say,
at
"Oh,
2:30,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
off!
not that
I
I
can't
can't.
read it."
It's not
Oh
that
no.
it's not that I can't. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I'm not in the right spiritual mind to do this for you.
But
I hope
that I
I hope that
understand.
helps. Okay,
No, but
thank you.
I can.
Amber, you were
I
going to say
understand that.
something?
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
shut
gonna.
up, baby.
I was,
no, girl, you're good.
no,
Mute.
Plumie, this is for you actually. So, Rosalind, is there any chance, and you know better because of what you were feeling when you were saying what you were saying, is there any chance that when you were saying that
What I said.
that she was waiting for, I was trying to think of the words. Sorry, guys, my fibromyalgia, when I get tired, words
That's okay.
escape me.
I'm with you.
So is there any chance that what Spirit is saying about waiting for her pet to pass
Is for me instead of her?
No.
I'm sorry.
Is there any chance that is more so pointing to being stuck in this moment in time? Yes. Okay. So Plumie, I think what it has more to do with is that what you're going through right now, it's probably consuming a lot of your life. You care so much about your pets.
Yeah, and I don't care.
Yeah. So
she wants. She'd rather end her own self, right?
So what I think what
Nothing
Spirit
else
is trying
matters.
to say to you is that nothing else matters right now, and you
Yep.
are
Yeah, that's
frozen in
correct.
this moment in time because this is
Yep.
what's important. So when she's saying waiting until she's done with her cycle and then you moving on, I think that has more to do with acknowledging the fact that right now you're stuck in this moment in time because
An infinitive.
yeah,
And it's not a bad thing.
no, it's not
No.
necessarily a bad thing. It's just you're living in the moment. You're experiencing
Grief.
this
and
end of
loss.
life, this grief, and
Yeah.
like preparing for it. And you're experiencing this almost like hospice like situation.
Yep.
And mourning. Not very many people get to see what's coming. Not very many people get to see the writing on the wall. And grief, you experience mourning before they're gone, right? So I think you're kind of stuck in this moment in time, and what Spirit's trying to say is that you're in this moment until her
Of
cycle.
course.
Is it a her or a he? I'm sorry.
Rocky is a he.
A he. So
Yeah, he's a male.
once his time has come and gone, then you will be able to move forward from the moment in time you're frozen in right now. I think that's what. Is that right, Rosalind?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
Am I
you
reading
for
that
putting
right?
it so eloquently. Thank you.
That
Yeah.
was beautifully said. Wow. Because that's exactly
Well, because
what
I could tell that, like, I feel like Plumie, you thought that she was saying, like, I'm just
The
waiting
beetje
for him
negative
to
of, oh,
die.
glad that he's
Yeah.
gone. Now I can do my
No,
own
not
thing.
that at all.
Yeah,
No, that's not what she
yeah.
meant.
And that's what I ask. It sounds negative, you know?
No.
Yeah, no,
And
that's
that's
not
not
what
what
she's
I
saying.
Exactly.
care about because I don't care about me at this moment.
No.
Right.
I
But
think,
Amber,
you would
but
have
thank
to
you, Amber,
actually
because you put
proving
it so
it.
much more eloquently than I did. Because I'm asleep,
You're
but
tired.
thank
tired
you,
right
thank
now.
you so much.
Well,
No,
it's
Yeah.
Plumie, it's kind
that's
of
what
like
I
this.
asked before that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. No,
asked.
Hi,
It
Candy.
sounds negative.
No, but
right.
that's not what I
You
meant.
didn't
That's
say
what,
that. You
but I
didn't
did
say
it
that.
probably 45 minutes ago. I said it sounds negative.
I heard you. Yes.
But I
We
see. I
heard
think
you.
what that was though, Plumi, is it just you came across a little bit like calling
Because I
Rosalind
said it.
out a little bit. And so I think it wasn't necessarily.
I think a
Because
lot of this
I
is
heard her
where we get
completely.
into language
We all,
difference.
we all heard what was. And, you know, this is the hard thing with animals, specifically with
Well,
animals, and like
Well,
that
for
kind of
me,
love
yeah.
is
Like
you
you with
sit there.
kids, for me, they are kids.
They're your
Yep.
baby. I
Yeah.
felt initially the way you even spoke about that's your baby, that's your child. This is literally this is the transition, and I think transitions in all aspects of life, whether it be losing a special person or animal, or the end of life, whether it be a transition in people's hormonal changes or relationship changes, and or it could be a lot of different things. And I think that experience for you, if you're not a believer like in what people like share with you, we're here. That's okay, because as a community we can still sit here and talk about it and help you through it.
Well, we all have, and that's the thing. You don't have to, everyone has their own beliefs that they are on. We also have, and what was wonderful about how Amber Ann brought that up is because we all come from different cultural backgrounds and things, and the way we approach things are all different. Which is what's amazing here is we can all come together. We've talked about, okay, how it's hard to read people on the internet and stuff like that. You add, okay, different cultural backgrounds and things even more so. I know myself, I remember, Plumie, I haven't talked to you about this or anything, but I had a little dog, Wrigley, who passed away 2 years ago. He was my light, and I will cry just talking about when I lost him, because he truly was everything for me.
Yeah.
And I went through kind of what you and Rosalind are going through. I had him on home. He was here on hospice, actual dog hospice. I was
Yeah.
giving him shots for
Yeah.
medicine for seizures like you were doing and
What
all
I do
that.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. And you love every moment you have with them, and you don't want to give up a single moment you have with them.
Well,
But there's also a part of you, no matter how small, how big, or how hidden, that worries about, okay, are they in pain? Would this be easier? Would that be easier for them?
that's the most
Because
concern.
you want the best for them. Yeah. And it's going to hurt when you lose them. It hurts like hell. Like I've said, the little guy you just had me holding, that's Wrigley number 2. He's already been named. He's staying with me. And
Okay.
he's Wrigley to replace my other Wrigley. He's never going to replace my other Wrigley. No way.
Of course not.
And yeah, but I know what you mean. Right now, you know what? You would, if you can have a year of dealing with that relationship.
3 years, 4 years, I don't care.
You will take as many years
Yeah.
as you can get. But there's still that little part of you saying, you know what, you want what's best for him, no matter what that is.
Yeah, absolutely. And if he gonna be in pain, that's my tune to let him go.
Exactly.
That's
You know what's
and
funny,
that's
Plumie? You know what's funny? So your response, that visceral, when Rosalind worded it, waiting for you to move on, that visceral response that you had, it triggered you. That visceral response,
absolutely.
it actually proves more to the point that you are in this moment and you are balls deep in it. Like you will stand your fucking ground, mama bear that shit, and you are going to be there until the last breath. And so I find it kind of ironic that even though there was a misunderstanding in the meaning of what she was saying, it literally was actually still proving what she was saying, because you
But it
literally,
makes me angry, to be fair. It triggered me and it makes me
yeah,
angry.
yeah,
Now it sounds for me like, and it's not with a language barrier or whatever,
Got it.
but it sounds to me like finally, now you can live your life again. So
no,
that's what
no,
it
that's not what she
sounds.
means.
No,
No,
but
no,
that's what it sounds for me, you
Yeah.
know?
yeah,
And I can see
And
that.
that
I can
makes
see
me
that.
angry because I don't care.
Yeah.
You know,
Plumie, Plumie, I
yeah,
hope at
I
this
know.
point you can understand where I was coming from.
I do
Thank
now,
you.
Rosalind.
Thank
No,
you. And
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
absolutely. No, no,
I'm sorry
no.
for the
But
misunderstanding.
and that's why I question it. But I say, oh, so and I did it
Thank you.
50 minutes, 55
And
minutes ago.
we covered it for the past 50
Yeah.
minutes. So I'm
No,
glad we
no,
got that done.
no. It's good now.
Thank
I
you.
can understand because
What
that
I
what
like is your
triggered me
approach.
and angry. That
Yeah.
makes me angry. For
But
I'm
what's
not
great
bad.
about
Oh,
it, Plumie,
finally he's gone. Now I can
yeah,
live my life.
exactly. And you don't
So
question, because too many of us would have had something like that happen. At least
yeah,
me.
and run
And they would
away
have
with
just
it
shut up
and
about it.
go
You
to
asked.
other. And maybe go to other channels and say, oh, what Rosalind said to me. Oh.
Exactly.
I'm gonna question and I'm gonna ask
You
and I want
wanted
to
to
be
clarify.
sure what your meaning is and how do you meant it.
And that's
That's
responsibility. That's actually being responsible.
Yeah.
That is, we go back to the 4 agreements, which I don't think you were here for, but you were doing that. You weren't, you were trying not to make assumptions. You started making assumptions, but you step back and you're like, oh shit, I've got to find out what the answer is here.
yeah.
I've got to
So
actually.
I'm gonna question that person who's there. I'm gonna question, do you mean this or because it sounds for me like this.
Right.
But
Right.
see,
And
had I
then
tried to, if I had tried to explain it any other way than to let Amber take the floor, it would have seemed like I was backpedaling because I'm asleep. And
yeah, but
and
it's
I was
good.
trying to give
It's
a
good,
window for
Rosalind.
that for you
yes,
guys
I
ma'am.
to.
understand. I understand now. It for me also. It's I question better be questioned now
Right.
as what YouTube does. Go
Right.
to another creator and say, "Oh,
A lot of
Yeah.
people do
what
that.
Rosalind said about
Right.
me. How dare she? I will
Exactly.
do everything for
And they
my."
start drama and they start
Yes.
all the other stuff
And I'm
and things
always,
like
if
that.
I question something and I don't understand it, I question again.
Yeah.
And I keep questioning until I understand. And if Rosalind explain it or Amber,
Right.
then my and I keep going until that because it triggered me, it hurt me, as if my life is above my dog's life. That was what felt in the beginning. So I asked then, oh no, I said, it sounds negative what you say now. That is what I'm saying back then. And I said, it sounds negative, as if I'm waiting for my time. And I don't care because I don't care if it's go for 2, 3, 4, 5 years. I don't care. I said 4, 5. I didn't say back then. 4 years. I don't care. So and now we understand each other. And Rosalind, I don't. Absolutely not. Now we. No,
She actually caught real good there. Well, I have to say, you and Rosalie remind me you have a lot of the same similar, not 100%, of course.
Oh yeah, we
but the way
like a
you
lot
both
of
are
the
very
same. Lucifer.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Isn't she
Yeah,
the
and I
cutest?
am.
There's her cat that she's having, like you're
Yeah.
having issues with
Oh,
Rocky.
sweetie.
There's her cat, Kitty.
Does she has sugar issues?
It's hers isn't sugar, I don't think. She's got other
Yeah.
issues.
No,
She
she's
looks.
hyperthyroidism, and they found a cancerous polyp on her larynx.
Oh, but she looks so good, like a bit
They
of a
had to
sugar.
shave her because she was so matted. She's a long-haired
Yeah.
cat. She's a long-haired cat, and right now, this is all the hair she has. She had gotten so matted from not taking care of herself and not letting me brush her. That
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Look at that
She's
face.
so
Look at that
sweet.
face.
Oh, she's just adorable.
Oh,
She's
sweetie.
not a Siamese. She's a
Yeah.
cross between a rag doll and a Himalayan.
My goodness.
That's why I
Yeah.
love rag dolls. I think they are like the cutest thing on earth. That and mains, but yeah, whatever on that. I'll never get a cat.
Her
So it doesn't-
points are
Not the heat?
violet.
I'll never
They're
get
kind
a
of
cat.
I don't
lavender.
hear her.
oh, she's so cute.
But
She's so cute.
Coco, Mom.
Oh gosh. Hey guys,
What
I
do
hate
you
to
have?
do this to you.
Oh,
I
sorry.
am gonna have to wrap up
Yeah.
in a second. My blood I can feel my oxygen levels kind of a little lower than it should. I've been trying to test it and it's not reading it right on my watch.
Okay.
So I'm just
We
gonna
have to
kind of
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
zoom it up for the night.
Thank you so much for another wonderful live. This was great.
Every week I end up saying this was my favorite yet.
Right.
And
But now,
this is cool. I'm loving this, girls. I love it. And guys, oh no, Siren left. Okay, Siren ended
that
up.
is, those are only girls.
Oh yeah, it's just all the girl power right now. So, but no, I really this.
I think Sandra fell asleep.
Yep,
She did.
Sandra does
Yeah,
that
I'm
with
pretty
her. She does
100%
that.
sure
Hey,
she did.
and what else also is, Lokomai, even though we don't have an understanding and we question about it, everybody do it with respect to response. And that I appreciated also in this panel. Thank you, Rosalind, Amber.
You are most welcome. Thank you.
Plumie,
I
keep
enjoyed our
coming back.
conversation.
Okay,
Uh,
everyone, Plumie, keep coming back. Katie K, keep
Yes,
coming
please.
back. All of
the
you
heat,
who are
not
always
in
here.
heat. I didn't hear her. I don't know who she is.
She's been in chat mostly. She did come
Yes.
up here and actually said hi for a few minutes with us.
Oh,
so
and
I,
then she was on. Okay.
yeah, then she went
Yeah.
back to chat and everything. So, but I've really, I mean,
Okay.
like I said, this is this community.
KTK? Is that KTK?
Yeah.
KTK.
Not the
Yeah.
Is that KTK?
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
more
Okay.
chatting as that she's on panel.
She's still in chat.
Yeah,
Ah,
she's
okay.
in chat right
And
now.
we're glad you're here, Katie K. It's been great.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks
KTK.
for hanging
I
in
thought she
here.
was the only
Thanks for
chatter.
staying all night with us, Katie.
Yes, stayed the
And
whole
go
night
close,
and
Mom.
everything.
Yes.
Oh,
Appreciate
so yeah,
it.
no,
Bye.
this has been great. I mean,
Hey.
every week it's the community. I mean, I keep talking to them
an
about
honor.
the first live I was on, Plumie, was with you and Lufa and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And I mean, I just love every moment of hanging out with her. The community we've created is just something
As
I
Lucifer
never
would
asked.
say, what is it that you desire?
Yes. Yes. End on a Lucifer comment. I'll take that. Yes.
Yeah.
Those of you who have not watched Lucifer have got to watch
Watch
Lucifer. It's so worth it.
Clearly, I need
Oh,
And
to.
he always say that language.
Oh,
Always say
yeah.
that line.
What is it
Yeah.
that
you
you
desire?
desire? And then he gets the truth out of people. What is
You
it
got
that you
those.
desire?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And it's true. Actually, I should name one of our lives that someday. Okay, just for the
There you
fun of it.
go.
Lucifer. Or what is it you desire? That
Amber?
could be a good one.
You got it. So
Hey,
Oh, Rosalind,
Amber,
were you talking to
thank
me?
you for being here. Appreciate
I
it.
love
Yes,
you.
Mom.
thank you, everyone. I
Go
mean, for
post, Mama.
coming in, helping each other, work on top things. Love you all. And
Sandra.
Plumie, I appreciate
We
you.
love you,
Mom.
Sandra. That's
And so
mom.
everyone,
you
I
all.
love you, Sandra, and everyone.
Thank you for being here.
Plumie, I really appreciate you. I don't say I love you because Plumie
No.
believes there's meaning behind that word.
Yes.
And
And that's only
doesn't like
special
to
meaning.
abuse that meaning. So, but
My
I
dog,
appreciate her
Rocky
from the
Luna,
bottom of
I
my
love.
heart. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
yeah.
I get
You know
girl.
what's funny about that, Lookamai? I really feel like when you truly appreciate somebody, that means almost as much.
Exactly.
That when someone says that they
Oh, I
that
like.
they appreciate me,
Yeah.
it hits me right in my fucking heart. It like hits me right in the feels.
And
What's
that's
the
what I
life?
love
Truly
about what
appreciates you.
Plumie says.
Yeah.
Plumie, the word love, and it's true. We've started using the word love for something
Almost.
beyond what it's just kind of a run of the mill thing.
For me, it's
So-
almost like here on people on YouTube, the use of love is almost like narcissist. It's overloaded. It
Overloaded,
has no meaning
Yeah.
anymore. And I can't say it because I don't mean it.
Right. Right.
I only say it when I mean it. And that's for my dogs or my brother. That's
Right.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's that down deep soul love. Soul
Yeah,
love.
that I can't go for that.
Yeah, you
I
got
like people, but
Yeah.
no, not that.
Yeah. So I
Other
like
word.
and I appreciate all of you guys.
Appreciate
And I
also.
love those of you who want to be loved. And this is the best way that I could ever end a Friday night. Best way. Well,
Yeah.
it's actually, no, not Saturday yet. So
And you all,
thank you,
It's here.
Rosalie,
Yeah.
for everything. You, my
Night,
dear, I
you
do love.
guys.
Thank you so
ladies,
much.
Take care.
you are all worthy.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Don't make that
Thank
mistake.
you.
I'm so happy
You're
you hung
welcome.
out with
Thank
us
you.
longer tonight, Plumie. I really am. I'm happy
Me
you really
too.
stuck it
I
out.
loved having you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, I've missed hanging out with you, girl, a lot.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so I'm
Okay,
gonna go
bye-bye.
ahead and finish it. Thanks for
Yes.
coming, Jets Mom. I wasn't sure if you had done like Sandra and fallen asleep
Night,
or something.
kitty K.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
Oh
are
no, I'm
also
not
worthy.
asleep. I'm
Okay,
just.
yes, Mom, you're worthy.
Thank you
Yeah.
for
Keep that in
nice to
mind.
meet you.
Okay. Okay.
That she is. That she
I
is.
know
Bye,
I am.
Mom.
That's
Bye, guys.
Bye, Gold
Bye,
Coconut.
bye,
Bye-bye.
Ghost
Hope your nails look
Mama. Bye,
good.
Jets Mom.
bye.
Look at
Oh,
my, I
Bye,
love you, girl.
Plumie. Let me
how do
let
I
this.
do that?
Love you, Jets Mom. I'm gonna
Wait, if
let.
you want to come to Maui for real, like, come on Friday night. I'll have dinner for you.
Let me take a look. I start rehearsals next week.
I know, but you said Friday you're open,
know.
so come out Friday night.
know,
I will fly you.
Well, let
I will fly you out. I will fly you out. For real.
I'll connect with you. I'll connect with you separate on that
Okay.
and everything. I will definitely. Let me do
Yeah,
some talking with
we
Mom
can
and
talk
everything.
some more on other things too, because this is pretty.
You got it. You got it, girl.
Okay.
So okay. Love you,
Love you too.
Tess.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, thank you guys all for tonight. I mean, this is, I don't know how 6 hours go by as quick as they do, but Fridays, I look forward to the whole week. And again, it's about this community we've created. Okay, we can go from talking the most ridiculous, raucous things to the most serious conversation, but it in the end is truly about respect and care for each other. And that's all we can do when we ask. So I'm so happy you guys spent the night with us tonight. All of us hung out. For those of you who came up on camera or onto vocal for the first time. Okay, Katie K, you're the bomb. Plumie, keep coming. I've been seeing you in chat and seeing you come up tonight. Just, okay, made my heart go, yes, yes. It's so cool to see these people that I truly do care about. So, and I don't say that just to say it. I really do. You guys all have a special part in my life. So thank you guys so much. We will see you for next week. Next week, I'm going to need more subjects and ideas. So please give me some more ideas. Otherwise, go down, hit that thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. And we will talk next Friday. Yeah, that's it. Friday. Okay. Talk to you all later. Aloha and goodbye.